just want to make sure this is. How's it going? We're back with Clockwork and Constructs again. I'm starting this because reasons.
You're doing good. Keep going.
Yay, Brian.
Anyways, couple things. We are part of the affiliate program.
Yay.
With Twitch, which means that with the new edition as of this week, we are able to take subscribers.
Subscribers!
Subscribers?
Yes. So, I mean, it should be. What am I doing this way? Top down corner.
If it
It's
helps.
a little green button.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
What green button?
That was green.
I don't know. If it's any incentive and you want to subscribe, like I will.
Yeah.
If you message me directly, I'll send you a naked picture. Like you have to request it, but that can be a thing.
I'm pretty sure we can't do that.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I think
I'm
we
pretty
can't
sure that's
offer that.
prostitution.
I'm pretty sure that's against the terms of
I don't think so.
Yeah,
It's only-
it's turned. We can't even take our shirts off on Twitch. I'm pretty
yeah.
sure.
That's why they have to direct message me elsewhere.
Okay,
That's
all right.
still, I don't know.
If you
don't
subscribe,
don't do that.
Mitch won't. You're not
Just
messaging him. You won't get a naked picture.
Yeah, you. Well,
don't
Mitch.
even.
He didn't say he would send them a naked picture of himself.
It's still
He can send them a naked photo.
nudity.
It was actually.
Stop it.
You like a mole rat?
Anyways, I mean, if you guys feel like supporting us, you
It's not a
know.
mole rat, but Borat works too.
What's the difference?
I know we had our first. I mean, Ames was
Amy!
awesome. Because she's Amy.
She's better than
The
us.
greatest.
And the greatest.
Yeah.
All hail.
But yeah, so that's a little, and also, yeah, I don't know what else. We have keychains.
Yay,
We're doing
keychains.
giveaways for currently. In fact, we're gonna do a giveaway for this entire stream.
Really?
Nice.
Ian, start the giveaway.
Stop the giveaway.
You must be following.
Yes, you must be following, and what you have to do is A, follow, and B, type in exclamation point raffle. It'll automatically put you into the queue. At the end, we hit a button and it goes, winner!
What happened to waffle?
We're also slightly keychain. That is a
Keychain.
We are flexible, so if you don't want to follow us for some odd reason, but you want our keychain, you can give us money and we will send you one.
It's true.
It's absolutely
And money does help. We're trying to upgrade.
We are currently in the talks for upgrading equipment that we need to upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been something we've been wanting to do for a while, but everything helps.
Yeah, we're gonna hire a midget to hold lighting and flash it at us.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, little person.
It's
Dwarf?
Really dwarf.
Yeah.
Fine, a dwarf. Or a
This
Oh,
is D&D.
no.
This is D&D. Please.
Can we actually get a halfling?
There she is.
There it is.
Yes!
We rented one for
Where's
$5.
That was the best time I ever seen my
What
life.
happened?
The halfling entered!
Mine.
Grab the flashlight, quick,
How
hurry.
dare you?
Everybody,
Everyone
welcome
else
Cassie.
is-
We offered her a bag of Cheetos per night.
But yes, also awesome shout out to Brew Wizards.
Yeah, thank you for Wizards.
Yes.
Hopefully they can hear us right now.
Yeah, so like, hi.
We apologize for what we're doing to your wall.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
Yeah,
What?
we feel bad for intruding.
Alright, so,
Now back to Jason.
to get back on task, welcome. This is Friday night. This is Clockwork and Constructs, our 5th edition D&D campaign. As usual, my name is Jason. I'll be DMing, going around the table.
I'm Brian, and I play Gendry, the half-elf sorcerer.
My name's Andrew, and I play Ivan, the human artificer.
My name is Mitch, and I am playing Azucroft, the half-breed fighter.
I'm Cassie, and I play Nadia, the human monk.
You're not here
She's not in
yet.
The
camera.
disembodied ghost of Nadia, the human monk.
I'm Aaron, and I play Finley, the halfling barbarian.
Yay. Alright, so.
Three subscribers.
Woo! 3 subscribers! We'll be show.
This is news to me.
This is
Yeah, you didn't probably prepare me.
Scores! Thank
Why
you
is
so
this-
much.
Whoa.
Heavy metal.
Heavy metal!
Heavy
Thank
metal
you!
grill.
Heavy metal.
Heavy metal.
Heavy metal.
Heavy metal grill.
Welcome to the Super Parliament.
Yeah.
Super parliament?
It's like the other
Thank you for
parliament, like
supporting
super.
Parliament.
So
But
we're just the Senate.
Oh yeah, dire Parliament, that's it.
It's the dial
It's like Parliament, but more dire.
Alright, so, as I was saying, let's catch up, everybody. What they missed last time. What were you guys up to? Who wants to catch us up?
Last time, we had just set out from our new headquarters, new Mantech,
layer.
The new headquarters for the acquisition team of Antec, which we set up in Allendale in the Arcanum. Nice little place, natural basement, kind of cool. So on Siegfried Van orders, we headed out for the Timberwood Wilds, looking for a lost breed we'd sent out there a month or two ago, who were in fact looking for a unique breed of marsh frog, Tamsin marsh frog, created the name. We were instructed to see if we could see what was going on with them, but more importantly, acquire the frogs. It was a fairly uneventful trip down up until the Great Serpent, which was a rather torrential river we had to cross. With some help from the locals and a hefty ride, we were able to use their logging platform to cross. Pretty easy. I mean, there were a bunch of inbred ticks, but they were alright, I guess. Wow.
Whoa.
They were pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, they were really
What the
nice.
hell?
Dicks! Screw those guys!
The laborers were pretty nice. In town, you guys had some trouble because you guys were kind of rude.
Yeah. Oh.
You just
What
approached
goes
them.
around goes around.
Yeah, we
Surprise.
were really rude.
Oh,
Anyway,
it's funny how that works.
Ask them a question and offer them coin insurance. I was a real asshole.
But right, so after we crossed, we continued on, going to the eastern end of the Timberwood Wilds, which is where we were told the marsh was. Along the way, we found a couple of sinkholes, one with a wagon crashed inside, which, when we investigated, seemed to have a wagon belonging to our previous team, or what appeared to have been.
There was also a horse foot.
Tomorrow is Canada Day, but last week, the sinkhole de Mayo.
God!
Are you still on about that, really?
But yes, inside there was a crashed wagon and a horse foot, according to Finley.
There was the smallest of remains of a horse.
Just the foot.
Just the hoof.
As we continued, we discovered what caused the sinkholes, which turned out to be some kind of giant armored burrowing lizard, which is basically a sand slash.
Yes.
More turtly.
Bites really
Big,
friggin'
huge
hard.
armored shell and less clawy hands.
It's an adamantoise.
Yeah.
Ha!
Ugh.
So
Blastoise, but adamantium.
Blastoise is heavy.
no cannons.
No cannons.
No cannons. Weak.
We had a bit of a fun time fighting that. We ended up surviving, but we were pretty banged up afterwards. We rested and ended up going to the marsh, chasing after a voice that Nadia had heard the night before, which turned out to be a
Completely a woman that
It was
needs.
completely a Vantech employee, not at all, not even slightly. They were actually lizard people who ambushed us using magic and illusions, and it was a hard-fought battle which we all survived handily and nobody almost drowned at all.
Nobody
Alligators.
almost drowned at all.
So many alligators.
On our way back, we managed to capture a good number of the marsh frogs. We got the terrarium set up, but we were convinced by some of the party to stay a couple more days to investigate the lost group, with some mixed feelings throughout the group about the choice.
I thought there was only
one.
Yeah,
One
he says
person.
convinced like it wasn't an executive decision.
Like, how many people wanted to stay and how many people wanted to go?
I wanted to stay.
He wanted to stay. Everyone else was pretty ambivalent about Gedrick.
There's no, like...
Does ambivalent mean no? If it means no, then yes.
Hooray! Everyone listen to the smallest member of the party.
Smallest.
We didn't listen to you,
strongest
we listened to
and
him.
Mhm.
Huh? I
Listen
know.
to him.
He listened to me, therefore you all listen to me.
You guys had decided to go back into the marsh for a couple of days.
We decided to leave a child unattended
For 2 days.
for 2
This is a
days
child
while another one of those monsters is hanging around him.
Yeah, but this is a child that has killed several people.
Yeah,
I think he's pretty capable.
Yeah, I think he's killed more people than I have.
This
so.
this child is basically a living shadow with a knife.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong, it's also something that comes out of the ground.
That's okay. He'll hide in a tree.
Like he has wings.
That too.
So, you guys leaving Pterodoc to look after your donkey and wagon, headed back into the wetlands, pushing your way back along the narrow pathways that kind of meander between the different pools of water. Azencroft leading the way, using a staff to pick out the safe passages. You guys made your way back to where you had your battle, your encounter.
It's a magical staff. Staff of Sinkhole de Mayo.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're poking that into the ground, though. causes bad things.
That it does.
Dragons.
So, you guys have made your way back to the collection of pools where you had your brief battle. After having looked around a little bit for tracks, you're kind of stymied in your efforts. What do you guys do?
I don't know.
Well,
Like I was saying, if we want to keep trying to look for them, we ought to head west. At least from where we encountered the hag.
makes the most sense. I know they'd be further east from here.
They won't be east, they won't be north. They could be slightly south, but
We'll head west and we'll see if we see any signs of tracks or any camps or signs of living.
I believe we agreed on what? West, southwest? Is that how that works?
West, southwest, so mostly west, but slightly
Yeah.
south?
Yeah.
West by southwest for the best we can.
I think it was south, southwest, but
No longer.
no longer.
Not to be confused with south, southwest.
How about west by south?
Correct.
Let us progress.
So yeah, we're going to... I had searched at the time for some tracks of any dragging bodies or anything that would indicate that the people we had combated with would have tried to move away. And I believe that was fruitless.
Yeah, you didn't really find it much of anything, especially given Finley's interference when he was trying to help you. You kept walking over a lot of tracks. You did notice that all the bodies were missing,
Yeah.
so they'd obviously been carried off. But you didn't have any clear indication as to where anything had gone.
Okay. So yeah, if I don't have any leads as of right now, we're going to try to continue in that general direction, obviously weaving through trees, foliage, and the like, and just looking for any tracks as we go, in the hopes that maybe if we go a little deeper we'll find some kind of remnants of a society of sorts.
Okay, so what I need from you guys is a marching order.
Marching.
I would be first.
As the judge take the lead with
I will
his
follow close
abilities.
behind.
After Finley?
So I guess I
Yeah,
go.
well, yeah, Finley.
Where's our sniper?
Somewhere in the middle, I'd assume.
She will go after Ivan.
Oh. I will go after her.
Okay.
Keep my eyes on her.
Why are you so-
There's that southern again.
Stop!
I
That's
think
what I
just
want to
her
be.
only accent is southern.
Maybe that's my real.
It's not.
And then,
Cassie's actually just Cajun.
if it wasn't obvious at this point.
What?
Yeah.
Nothing. Okay.
No,
Second, I forgot my dice.
Oh no, you don't need those.
Shame.
No.
Boo! Hiss!
I love when you say that.
I need my jar of dice.
Nice job.
Yes.
Alright. So,
No, that's a jar.
yes, this is in fact a jar.
Come on, everybody. Clap for Aaron.
Fucking, come on.
Very perceptive.
Hope you die.
You're quite the
1,000 deaths.
investigator.
Oh my god.
Fall
Detective
off the
Yorka
balcony at your service.
Gonna tear your ears off.
Okay. So, you guys are heading west-southwest.
Correct.
Why
Making
does
your
people keep
pick-
saying it differently each time?
No.
Southwest.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Same thing.
No,
No.
it's not. So Ivan is lost in the wetlands.
Good, can we go back now?
Alright, so, as across in the lead, I need you to make a survival check to see if you can successfully navigate the wetlands.
Poke, poke, poke.
Can you?
Not too shabby.
I don't know if I like the sound
Like
of
a
this.
survival check?
Yes, that was what I said.
He's like,
Alright.
yes.
16.
Eh.
So, having experience with this kind of thing, though not necessarily practiced too much in it, using the end of your spear, you test the ground ahead of you, find safe paths. Anytime you find a place where it gives away, you lead them backwards and around. You try your best to keep them on the heading that you had chosen, though not always possible, as you have to skirt around lots of these different stagnant bodies of water that kind of permeate this whole area. As you continue moving southwards, the wetlands get a lot tighter and more packed. Before there was a lot of space between a lot of the trees. Some of the trees were like completely bare, just basically the trunk that went all the way up, sticking out of the water. And that it gets a lot more condensed, a lot tighter around you guys. The air gets a little heavier. You start to notice thick green moss grows on everything in here.
A little more junglier.
A little bit, but it is still kind of that heavy air marsh feel. There's not really that heavy wetness of like a jungle. The foliage up above isn't necessarily as dense as the jungle where you get vines and everything. But there's this heavy moss that grows across, like up the trees. The forest floor is just covered with this. Anywhere you walk now, you're walking on this springy, heavy green moss. It's growing over other plants. You can see in places it's actually choked out certain plants.
Okay.
And as you continue south, you start to notice like a thin fog is developing in the air. And as you notice this fog more and more and it gets heavier, the air just gets really, really humid. You just feel this oppressive heat and the pressure and the weight of the air as you push deeper into this marsh. Yes.
Is it like a rolling fog?
It's just kind of, you notice kind of faintly there's some wisps of fog, and it just, as you move along, it's getting thicker.
I'm not really jumping to any conclusions here, but we might want to be a little careful.
If we can't see so well, we're more likely to be jumped on.
Yeah, but we were just fighting something that resembled the old hag we fought, correct?
A little bit, yeah.
And when they came, originally there was a fog that rolled in.
You're right.
I'm not making any assumptions, but we could be on the right track.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, keep
Worth
our eyes-
noting.
I mean, not quite as keep our eyes open, but we'll certainly have to keep our ears open.
Yeah.
Be extra careful with that footing too.
Alright, let's continue.
I need everybody to make a perception check.
Perception.
Do I get advantage?
Sure. You get your helmet off, right?
No.
No?
It's hearing?
Well, maybe.
Well, I
It's
guess
tough to smell anything here. Again, you remember even where it was less thick and less humid, the smell, just that thick greenery smell.
No, I know. I'm just saying, I normally wear a helmet. I get separate things if it's hearing or smelling compared to like eyesight.
Yeah, but if you have your helmet on, you get disadvantage on it.
Yeah, so it balances it. I
Yes.
just wanted to clarify.
Okay,
So I didn't
yes.
roll 2 for disadvantage.
Yep.
Seeing which one to banish.
You're deciding to banish a die already.
Here, problem solved.
Okay, so perception
Mrs.
checks.
Red rolls
12.
the best. 11.
You suck.
9.
You suck more. You suck the most.
You're the number one son.
So you guys continue along, moving through the paths as you go. I need you to make another survival check at disadvantage. See if you can continue to navigate the wetlands.
Disadvantage?
Hey.
That's a 19.
That's a 19.
Yeah, so
Dang.
unfazed by the fog, using your spear to help feel it out. You continue making your way steadily on southwest as best as you can tell. Getting a little difficult now with the fog and how dense everything's gotten. You're having a lot more trouble tracking the sun and tracking your direction accurately. At this point, you do hear some rustling. Hard to tell, probably a couple 100 yards off to your left and up ahead of the party. Not quite sure what it is, but it sounds like something moving through.
Come on.
At this point, I'll take the helmet off. Kind of tuck it in my backpack just so I can hear better.
Can't hear you at all.
I'll listen in.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
So
Something moving
roll a
ahead.
perception.
Playing telephone.
21.
Okay. So you stop, take the helmet off, get the whole party behind you to stop moving. You listen for a minute, And you can hear somewhere up ahead, a few hundred yards away, and south of you, you can hear what sounds like footfalls kind of crunching through some of the underbrush.
Alright.
Big.
What?
Oh boy.
Okay. I'm going to cast Alter Self on myself,
Alright.
and I'm going to make myself look like one of those lizard creatures.
I don't know if you can change your appearance that much with Alter Self.
Isn't it like a foot up and down or something?
How short are they?
They're like
I figured they were
6. They're roughly as tall as Azeroth.
Ugh.
Maybe a little short.
Maybe a little bit shorter.
They just got gross, didn't they?
Ugh. I don't know what's
Just wanna make
worse
sure I
now,
do
the
that.
hag or them.
Yeah.
Probably
Let me just
the
double check.
hag.
The hag.
Change appearance. Height, weight,
That
species,
filthy,
voice,
filthy
length,
creature.
hair
He looked at her and ran in fear.
So as a member of another
No, I
race, and
didn't. I was
Oh.
dragged away by a crocodile.
Finley was
I
just
saw
like,
my
"Ugh."
hands
Yeah,
on
that
her
was, that
neck.
was just me.
You're like,
Yeah, sure. I'll say you can do it. You're a little bit short, but
you're a short lizard.
yeah. So as you guys are watching, he turns into. He looks just like one of the lizard folk.
We'll let him go.
Okay.
And I'll also try to get you.
Much more scales
Oh,
than
probably
he
yeah.
does.
Let him go. What if he was one of the lizard people?
Boy.
Okay. So you're trying to find the source of these
He just
sounds.
wanted to look like Gedrick
Alright.
to trick us.
So I need a couple things from you. First, I'm going to need a stealth check.
I think we should hide in case he comes back with
7.
more.
Okay. I'm going to need a survival check.
I'm gonna hide.
13.
Why?
If you hide, we're all gonna
Okay,
hide.
make a
You're the
stealth check.
leader.
That's fine. I don't care. I'm hiding.
And I need a perception check.
He's
No,
not
I'm
hiding.
not. As
Not
Croc
at
just
all.
lays in the mud and
22.
starts putting it on himself.
Yes.
That's a 3.
3. Azencross is just standing out in the open, very still.
Like a leaf.
If I don't move, they can't see me.
Anybody else trying to hide?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, it doesn't even look like
I'm
he's
gonna
trying to
literally
hide,
poke
so
fun
we're
at
all
Azen.
like,
Yeah, he's just standing behind his spear. Okay.
They won't know.
So you start making your way down in that direction.
I'll kill you. In a
You can
march.
still hear
almost did
movement.
last time.
You can hear now at this point hushed voices, just like hurried whispers. And then as you're making your way through, part of the marsh gives way and you splash 1 foot down into the pond and it goes silent.
You done
Kinda
fucked
just wait
up
a
now.
little bit.
Okay, so you wait there for a minute.
Keep heading. I kind of like walk
That's
forward
one.
slowly.
Ease up.
Right? So you start moving again slowly. What are you doing?
Do I see anything?
At this time, pretty heavy fog.
Okay, I'm gonna just keep going. at this point.
Okay. So you continue on a little bit farther, and then you hear a voice from behind you that says, "Move any farther and you're dead."
Oh.
Stop.
Do, do, do.
See ya.
Okay, so you just stop there.
Yeah.
Another voice of a woman, you hear, it says, "What are you doing this far?"
And this is where Gedrick gets
Dude. You dumped?
Just out for a stroll.
It's very unusual to see one of your kind off by themselves so far from home.
Say I got a little lost.
Don't think I've ever seen a lizard folk lost. What do you think, Cade? Sounds like a lie to me.
Put your hands up.
Pause.
Put your hands up in the air.
Awkward moment. I'm not actually a lizard folk.
Look like one.
We got attacked by them, and we're trying to find some people here in the marsh. And I figured safety and camouflage.
We. God damn
Seems you found some people.
it.
Any chance you work for? Wait, what were the names? Sorry, he said Caleb.
Cave.
Sounds familiar.
No, it doesn't.
Not at all.
Yeah, we're looking for some Vantech.
Aren't you supposed to keep a diary? Where's your
And
diary?
My journal got stolen a long time
Oh
ago.
yeah.
in the woods.
It was very nice, and I
I
can't.
get sent on
release
weird
it.
places to check stuff out.
I don't know. What do you think, Alyssa? You hear another female voice from the side go, well, it's definitely not a story a lizard folk would tell.
I'm gonna drop a magic spell now.
Whoa.
Just to show you I'm not.
You
Turns
get
out they were lizard folk.
you hear the
Got
second.
you.
You hear the second.
And the wizard's dead.
Ian. I'm so hard.
That's a thud.
You hear the second female voice say, "Carefully."
Just go back to me. I'm not gonna drop ultrasound. I'm just gonna back together.
Okay.
Scales.
Without the scales.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still a lizard.
And then you hear the male voice come back in. Now turn around slowly. You turn around, and in the mist you can see, wrapped in these various colors of and shades of green and brown, these kind of loose robes. You can see three figures. One of them is standing directly behind you holding a bow, arrow knot. There is another smaller figure off to the right, with a hand on a sword at their side. And then, sorry, because you've turned around, so it's off to your left. And off to your right, you can see a very slender, tall figure.
God damn it.
That's
She
just-
went full elf.
What's that?
She went full elf.
That's standing there, just kind of regarding you. You can't see much as they're completely swathed around the head. Make an intelligence check.
They're eggs.
Don't you?
Okay.
Boss.
Kalima. Okay. So you turn around, you see these three figures, sir. They're just standing there regarding you right now. The bow kind of slacks a little bit, and he looks off to his left, with the other figure. And he's clearly someone who's lost. Look at him. He doesn't belong here.
I will say, I have friends in the woods as well.
Oh, come on. Don't bring us down with you.
At this point, the bow draws back.
I'm with a full team. I didn't want to
Oh,
lie. Or not tell you.
And release.
You can see the taller figure, the eyes narrow. What are you in here with a team for?
Exactly what I said.
Frogs.
Most people who go missing in here don't come back.
I mean, job's a job, right?
Make a persuasion check.
19.
She turns back to the other two and motions them to put their weapons down. They kind of relax a little bit. Well, best of luck to you. And they walk it back past you. Start walking off.
Thank you.
Wait, you're not
Um,
gonna look at my
Oh,
browser.
thanks. They were here. They're covered,
They're
right?
covered up. The best you could tell from them is that one was male and two were female.
I'm gonna start heading back the way that I came.
Okay. Make your survival check.
Oh no.
Can I use my message spell to like kind of like triangulate it?
Your message spell is how far?
120 feet.
120 feet? You can try. Okay. Make an Arcana check.
18.
No connection.
Fair enough. So heading the way I can.
Okay, survival check.
Uh-oh.
6.
Oh no.
Okay. You kind of like trying to lead your way back. You're like, okay, I was on this path, and I remember stepping off here and splashing into the pool. Kind of following it around. You come across a pool, and you don't remember coming across one quite this big, and you're looking for a path around. It takes you quite a ways out of your way, and then you think you find a path that you came along. You remember this one bush that was kind of half dead from this moss growing over it. Walking along, you walk for 10 minutes and nothing.
Correct, I'm lost. I'm gonna try again with the message.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
17.
No connection.
Fuck.
Just turn into a lizard and accept your life now.
I'm gonna water.
You can
No
water
other
him?
choice for me at this point.
Okay, make a survival check with disadvantage.
Oh shit balls.
Natural.
No!
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Gedrick. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna start yelling. I can hear me.
Sure, I'll get you guys to make new perception checks.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh wow! Holy crap! Natural 20.
You really don't want to see him going.
9.
I'm just like.
So double my last perception. 2.
Wow. 21.
I got a
Oh,
lot
you
of
think
fog
you're
in my ears.
fancy, huh?
So,
you fancy?
No, that's called racism.
Huh?
You wolf man.
What?
so you guys hear what sounds like Gedrick yelling from somewhere far off to the south.
Hello!
Over here!
I think he's over there.
Don't yell.
Oh, sorry. You're not the
How's he
boss.
going to find us? Do we
No,
have to go find
we're
him?
gonna find him. Why would we yell in the woods?
He's yelling in the woods.
Yeah,
He can't
he's
do any
yelling.
more damage.
Because he probably needs us to find him.
I need you guys to find me!
Please don't yell. Let him yell. Then they'll find him first if anything's going to kill us.
I'm sorry about the
okay.
yelling!
Oh, but
Okay.
he's
Sounds
so
fair.
squishy.
The ground's really squishy!
We'll start walking towards it.
Okay, make a survival check.
I have a wet boot!
There's a snake in my boot.
Jack. 8.
8?
Oh
Oh.
my.
Oh my, oh my.
Okay. So you walk for about 10 minutes, and you can just make out what appears to be a dark shape ahead.
Oh god.
Give her.
Okay. You just walk towards it.
Gedrick.
Yeah, we'll still like try to sneak up on it and then kind of like
It's a
peek
Okay,
crocodile.
stealth check.
as we get closer and closer.
Do we
All of
have to make
us?
a stealth check?
If you're stealthing behind him.
Holy monkeys.
Ooh, you're still better than me. Stop.
7.
Invisible.
22?
Yeah.
7.
5.
Alright.
15.
15.
I'm just
You hear something
graceful.
creeping up on you. You can hear it just slowly creeping through the underbrush.
I'm going to go invisible.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
my God.
All of a sudden, the figure ahead of you disappears.
Alright, we're back now.
That's the hag. That's the hag.
Hello? Is it you guys?
We're back out.
You hear him say that.
Oh, we do?
As you guys are like clattering
Gedrick?
backwards, you hear Gedrick's voice again.
Is it?
Sounds kind of far off, but
Was that you?
Shut up. Use your brains.
He said it was him.
Can I hear him?
Yeah, of course he would.
Yeah, it was the
Make perception
Vantage
check.
employee last time.
Yeah.
they're whispering.
Not even Gedrick wants to be Gedrick. So why would he disguises himself?
Exactly.
Well,
You gotta do with whoever it is.
oh no.
There's something sneaking up on me. Hello?
You guys hear something moving through the other room.
That's us.
That's not.
That's
From the
not
same
from
direction?
him.
Similar direction.
We're just gonna watch him get eaten by an alligator now.
No, we won't. We can't see it.
No, you won't. It's crocodiles.
We'll hear him getting.
Oh, I'm
eaten by
sorry,
an alligator.
crocodiles.
Let's just wait.
Alright, we'll wait.
I'm so scared.
You hear what sounds like a short, drawn-out bird call.
Does that sound like Edric to you?
No, it sounds like a bird.
Are you guys making bird calls?
Does this sound like the calls, remember, we heard out in the fields?
If anything, it sounds like Pterodon.
You heard out in which fields?
Remember I followed those bird people?
Oh, the way up north.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Those are blue jay calls. They're different.
Similar. They sounded more like a crow call. The ones that you were following.
they're cool.
That's for an hour. It's a little too spell.
Those ones sounded very similar to pterodon.
These ones sound like vultures.
No, these ones sound a little more songbirdy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like kookaburra.
You hear another one.
Come on, boss.
You're just sitting there
What are we
crying.
gonna do? Like, you can't see whatever it is. And
I don't know.
As in cross. Roll a d20 for me.
Uh-oh.
Anyone around me?
16.
A bird with no eyes swoops down and flies away with the invisible Gedrick.
Should we at least make contact?
As I said, invisible. It has no eyes.
For a moment, your body locks up, and then it releases. And you guys from the back here, don't move.
What?
I turn around.
You can't really see because of where you are at the head. The people at the back,
Ah!
so Nadia and Ivan, you can just make it out past Allison. There's a humanoid figure standing there, appears to be holding a bow, drawn.
Great.
Yes, bows.
Give me your arrows.
Give them.
What do you think you're doing sneaking up on people here? This isn't gonna end well.
You hear another voice behind you, a female voice, go, "That depends. What are you doing skulking through the mists?"
We asked the questions.
Well,
I heard this whole conversation too, right?
Yeah, they're talking.
Oh god, they're all dead.
Well, we're trying.
You can hear voices.
We're trying to find a friend who wandered off.
What
By
are you?
himself.
Who are you messaging and what?
I'm messaging as in crowd. You guys.
You hear that in your head.
What'd you do with our friend?
You can answer me now.
We're in the mist.
Can you not
know.
hear me?
Like
And I was on the
XY
direction
coordinates, or
Yeah. They're pretty close.
I'm gonna start walking slowly, holding my staff.
And an arrow.
So you walk slowly towards them. You can hear this conversation. As you say that, so as you say that to the person behind you, from ahead of you in the mist, this taller humanoid figure moves forward, and as they kind of wave their hand, the mist around them kind of curls out, creates this
oh,
Great.
yeah,
awesome.
around them so that you can see them, and you see this tall, slender figure that's swathed in these sort of greens and browns.
that's a fancy trick.
Very impolite, skulking through the mists and demanding answers of those who would find them.
I agree. Not a way to introduce
Yes.
yourselves to people, is it?
Sorry.
we haven't had good luck with finding people in the woods so far. They all seem to attack us. No disrespect, but I'm not gonna go trusting you all of a sudden.
Why are you here?
Or are you here?
As you make your way, you can see shapes in the mist ahead of you.
Talking in circles.
This is them.
As you close up and you can see this figure kind of like separate from the mist, figures that you've seen before, and you can see now Azencroft just a little bit through the fog. As you approach, you hear the rasping of metal in a sheath as the person behind Azencroft draws their sword.
No, you don't.
Oh, here. This is my team. This is my team.
Oh,
You don't look like a lizard folk.
there he is.
Well, that's awfully rude.
Yeah.
Why would I look like a lizard folk?
That's all we found in here.
Because you're in a marsh.
Actually,
Where
they're
lizard folk
They're
happen.
quite nice, actually. We
Could've
don't do the
been.
Azencroft attitude thing.
The male voice from the other side says, "These Valeran dogs don't know manners."
To be fair, he's more of a cat.
Says the robot.
I like him more. Alright, if you're not gonna go stabbing me, the name's Azencroft.
I am Melissa.
Hello. I'm Finley.
Gedrick, he's one of the names that we had in the...
No, these
Why would you bring a child into the marshes?
We didn't.
She's looking directly at Finley.
I'm not a child, actually. I'm a
There,
halfling.
there.
It's
It's
his
all
race.
Why does
right.
everyone think
It happens
I'm a
everywhere.
child?
It's okay.
I wish I had an
I am an
answer.
adult? A very capable adult.
Oh shit.
What are you doing down here?
Well, I'm not going to get any taller now, am I?
We came here in the search for some people who got lost. They were sent here a few months ago. I doubt we'll find them, but we're hoping to at least bring back their bodies or some of their stuff to their families.
And you follow their trail.
No, we haven't found their trail. But
Looking
we
for a
found
trail.
You hear the voice behind you kind of scoff. So you just figured you'd wander around the marshes and just happen across a few bodies somewhere in all of these pools.
Well, we know that they were around here for a mission they got sent on. And when we first approached, we found a hag disguising herself as one of them. So we know that they must have came through.
Make an insight check.
Inside, that's 18. Nice.
You see, when you mention the hag, the eyes kind of dart back and forth to the two companions. There's obviously some sort of recognition to what you said.
See? So you know.
We don't deal with the hag.
And well, we gave it to her pretty good, so I don't think that's going to be an issue.
I mean, we try not to.
You may have seen that way. She's wily.
Wouldn't be the first one we've had to take down.
If she were to take,
Interesting if true.
if she were to take people, would they still be alive?
Halt! Prove yourself.
I look like Edric.
So, the hag could have looked like what's her name?
Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore her and keep with my question.
Make an,
Without
insight,
warning.
make an insight check.
Without warning, Nadia begins to punch you.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Do I have a negative? Oh, I have a plus. 5.
Roll a d20 for me.
Jesus.
6.
This is going to go badly.
Wow.
Something doesn't seem quite right about him.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
What would seem not right about me?
Tough to say, it's just a gut feeling that she has. As she's looking you over, trying to determine whether you're the hag or not.
And I said, halt.
And you,
Explain
and you,
yourself.
it's
And
like
you ignored me.
said that, and you're like, it could be the hag, like, we gotta figure this out. And he just straight up ignored the question. He didn't want anything to do with being identified.
Oh.
Oh, dang.
Would she have taken them? Or would she have just killed them outright?
Is this a
Possible.
safe place to talk?
Nowhere is safe. You're in the wilds now.
Well, I guess it's as good as we're going to get then.
Right, well, then is it a dangerous place to talk?
Allow me to answer your question.
Not
What was that
overly if
question?
you don't draw attention to yourself.
Rules.
The other one behind you kind of speaks out. It's like, hey, listen, we're going to be late. We should just leave these people. Just let them be lost. We don't have anything to do with them. Patience, Mara. Patience. All things in good time.
You're going to be late.
Yes, we have business to attend to.
So there's more civilized folk in here.
Well, depends on your definition of civilized. The Valerian Empire doesn't always look kindly on those that lie outside its borders.
We came down here. We're obviously not that worried about it.
Should have been.
You haven't tried to attack us yet, so...
Well, I don't know where she is, but I do know that she is somewhere in the marshlands. It's possible that she would have taken your friends or compatriots, co-workers, whatever you want to call them, but I couldn't tell you where they are.
So if you guys stay here, wouldn't it be of a benefit for us to get rid of this hag?
No, we don't stay in this place. As I said, we have business. And you hear the male say, pipe up and say, yeah, we're off to the Sunken Glade. You can kind of see from her eyes she's kind of annoyed that he said it.
Oh, she's like, that person's like us in the party.
Yeah, this is exactly where we're going. We shouldn't tell you this, but this is where we're going. Immediately, right now. Don't follow us.
Well, we're here to find her, and hopefully those people. If we can't, we can't. But I am interested in if there's any other groups kicking around in here.
Also,
Like you said, the Empire doesn't really talk about it too much, but
Depends what you mean, other groups.
You also mentioned the lizard folk. Do you know
There are
where-
many lizard folk
where
here.
they?
This is where they live.
they seem to be assisting the hag.
Some of them.
Different groups of them.
So,
Yes.
what's this sunken glade that you mentioned?
It's a city. That's
Oh,
where we're off to trade.
interesting.
What kind of city? Lizard folk city, or
Mostly.
That
would
could
they
be
be
interesting.
hostile if we stumbled upon this place?
Well, if you stumble upon it, they might be.
What if we came with you?
Well, I doubt that would happen.
Improbable, but I mean, I'm pretty good at following footsteps.
What reason would you have to enter the Sunken Glade?
Curiosity. I've heard of a couple groups that might exist in these parts. So
More
only
than
know
one
tales.
creature has died due to curiosity.
I'm a little more resilient than that, I'd like to believe.
I don't know. I hear it's rather effective against cats. Why is it so unlikely you'd bring us with you?
I have no reason to.
You got no reason not to.
Sure I do. A group like you would slow us down, draw attention. With a group like you, we might not even be welcome within the city.
What exactly is a group like us not welcome there for?
And you hear the guy pipe up again, Valerian dogs.
Well, that's not very nice.
I mean, you can keep saying that all you want, but they tend to not like me there so much. I mean, I don't exactly fit in with their type.
Just because you're on the bottom rung doesn't make you not a part of it. Well, unless you have any business with us, we'll be off. As he said, we're late.
How many more of you are there?
Many.
We're everywhere.
That's what I thought. I think I've heard of your group.
Have you now?
Ancient Order of Ninja Assassins.
Try not pulling trees. I got no idea who they are.
I don't know if they're all talk or not.
Listen, they've been very helpful.
Oh,
They have, but I have more information I want from them.
I also have something.
Well, then you had better have something worthwhile. As I
Do
said,
you guys have
we're
any
here to
captives
trade.
of your own?
Do we have what?
Any specific captives of your own?
It's possible.
Maybe one worth a little more than the others?
Depends on what value you put on life.
This is
Can one life be worth more than another?
And so many people they're in charge of.
Depends if they're a criminal or not.
Being in charge of people doesn't put more value on a life.
Well,
we're located. Knowing what he's talking about. Is there a chance of this? Or I know that elves are this way. This is where I got the directions to get to the elves. For him. Would I assume it's that, or would I assume that?
Not a lot is known about the Timberland Wilds.
Fair enough.
But
where
there's
the
lots of
rebels?
rumors and myths and legends and things. Generally speaking, if somebody mentions the elves, they will refer to the Timberland Wilds. It is generally accepted as a place where elves are, though at the same time there's a lot of talk about how elves don't exist anymore. There's also, you do know from what little you know, somewhere in the Timberland Wilds it's rumored that the rebels are rolled up.
Okay. Would I assume that they'd be closer to the Western Watch?
Nobody knows where
Yeah.
they are down here. That's why no army has been sent here. Is that Timberland Wilds is dangerous enough, but it's a big place. Nobody knows where they are.
sorry, are you just saying that for no good reason, or are you part of the bottom rung here? Like, am I going to be able to get information off of you?
It depends what information you want. I know many things. Many
But,
of them would not be of any interest to you.
What about a man named Rooks?
Brooks. I've known a few in my day.
Specific man named Rooks.
You have to be more specific.
General Rooks.
I got his first name.
Brooks. I might have information on
Everyone's
you.
heard
What's it
of
to you?
Thunder. Oh.
Well, I mean, I doubt you guys are the gold type. I feel like I'm not going to be able to hand you some cash and have it work out. What do you want?
If that is your feeling.
Traders. I mean, currency's currency.
What can we do to help you?
We damaged individual.
Stop this idle chatter. As I said, we might be late.
All right. Well,
So unless you have anything to offer for said information that you desire,
do you have any idea what sort of area the hag pops up in most? It might help us.
The hag. Specifically,
The nasty
hag.
little woman.
as I said, I
thing.
do not know where the hag is, only that it is a danger in these parts,
Is there only one?
as far as I've encountered.
Okay.
Where can we find more of your people?
What
My people.
sort of question?
Your people.
Well, my people are quite scarce these days. We see to it that we stay that way.
So you work in small groups? Or you're just good at hiding?
I could say that.
It's not who you think it is.
Who do you think it is?
Half of me.
I don't think that's how.
I wouldn't trust him.
Elves.
So? I don't care what race they are.
Clothing darker.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Maybe. Maybe not. Time will tell.
Time will tell.
If we're done here and our trade is concluded,
Suppose that's correct.
Mara, Cade, let's go.
Well, goodbye.
They start to head off. The two smaller figures disappear into the fog. The taller figure turns around and says, "Be careful. As I said, these places, they're not safe." Kind of waves her hand again, and the fog closes back around her. She disappears, following them.
Those are the rebels.
Why do you say that?
Those are the elves that live in the Timberland Wilds.
Right. And they can't kidnap General Rooks.
That's the minute you need to.
If they're elves that live in the wilds, they'll know where the renegades are.
Yes, but they weren't willing to trade information with us unless we had something. We had nothing.
Well, we have money, but
Money, with some magic.
services.
I don't know that we could offer much in terms of services.
I'm gonna try to follow them.
You gonna try to follow them?
Yeah.
Are they gone
Okay.
already? Just like
If nothing else, we can get to the
There's the mist.
this misty steps
city,
away.
Sunken Glade.
Sunken
Sunken
Glade.
Glade.
I mean, that many people there. Maybe they've seen some signs of that on Allendale.
Has some cross going.
Alex Cross going. Make a survival check. Straight roll.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hiss.
8.
Okay.
As a lost.
It's tough to follow them. They seem to be moving fairly quickly. It's tough to get tracks here, especially with all the moss that's on the ground. You're having a very hard time following the path. You kind of judge it by where you saw them go in. Make a survival check to see if you can navigate the marsh.
20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought there was gonna be more. 20.
So you continue to lead them. You guys following, I'm assuming? Taking the same order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, they
where's
know we're
Gedrick
following
in
them.
this line compared to me?
Back.
The back.
Oh, I'd like to keep an eye on him, please.
Okay, he's directly behind you.
You're still suspicious?
She's
Yes.
gonna slow down and let him walk ahead.
Yeah. Can I do
You try
that?
to get him to go ahead?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch.
She slows down, kind of like opens up a gap.
So you don't get lost again.
Fine. You better off in the back of the party when we get attacked.
No, I think it's cool if you go in front. I'll keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't wander off.
She's very suggestive.
You go to push her into the mud.
Oh, let's do this.
Make an athletics check. Make a acrobatics
God,
check.
this is gonna go so bad.
This one's been rolling so bad.
She's just gonna backflip over you. kick
Now
in the
you
nuts.
are the hag.
Now and forever, Gedrick is the hag.
Okay.
God damn it.
Watch use acrobatics, you're the clumsiest monk.
15.
16.
God damn it!
So yeah, he knocks you down. You say that, he's kind of like, he battles back to you. You say, you like, yeah, just go ahead, so you don't get lost. And he just pushes you down.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. Yeah, you say this, but now we're in a fist fight.
No.
Yeah, I'm going to run at him and try and shove him down and go for his neck, because that hag.
Okay, so you jump up.
Oh my God.
The first thing you want to do is push him down.
Well, I guess just run at his neck.
So you just run and try to grab him?
Yeah.
Okay, make an athletics check. You can use athletics or acrobatics.
Whichever works.
Oh, damn it, roll back. It's a 5.
19.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So he just dodges out of the way.
Okay,
so
it's key time.
Oh,
What
boy.
can I use?
You can try to hit him and stun him.
This is preposterous.
You can.
Okay, yeah, it's
If you
gotta-
hit him with flurry of blows, you can stop his movement.
She's just going full.
Or I
fist
can
fight
cause
now.
some pain. That's
You
good
can cause
too.
you can cause a lot of pain. Yes.
I will punch him.
Okay, so this is your second attack.
Okay.
Oh my
Grab,
goodness.
misses, goes to punch.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
No, I don't have my card.
Then you can also offhand attack. And
I think it's plus 8.
yes, you're
It's
hitting with a plus 8.
21.
It'll be 5
miss.
plus your proficiency,
Yeah,
which
she's
I
over
believe is
there.
3, so it'll be plus 8.
Yeah, she's throwing a plus 8 around.
It's 21.
21. That hits.
Remember, we don't get a lot of health back now. Just so you know.
Oh, but I'm your healer, honey.
I mean,
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Okay, well, it's back.
Okay. So how much damage?
Plus what?
It'll be plus 5.
Plus 5.
Five?
plus 5 to
11
damage.
damage.
So 11 damage as she punches you. Now you also
Are you
get
stunning
as
striking him?
your bonus. You can choose to spend key to try to stun him. You also get at least 1 offhand with your bonus action. If you spend key, you can flurry of blows for 2 attacks.
Jesus.
I will just try to stun him.
Okay, so you spend a key. The save is against.
13.
What's that?
It's just your wisdom.
It's con.
Okay, so you get con save. 13? Okay. So as she hits you, you feel your body just start to seize up, and then you push past it.
Oh, con save damage points for much higher.
Okay. You're ending your turn there?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use any.
Allison calls out to you guys. Hold on, guys! Something's happening.
Turn around.
You turn around, you can see the shapes of these guys fighting each other. You just turn around and nod, you just clock Skedrick.
Alright, Evan, get the left, and I'll jump to the right.
I look like the bad person.
So you jump at Nadia?
I leap at whoever's on the right and try to tackle them with the leap.
Then I'll run around
Okay.
and grab the other one.
What's on earth?
Alright, so make an athletics against him to grapple him.
I'm not moving.
You're not opposing it? No. So you just tackle him to the ground. You have him grappled on the ground. You make a leap, so make an athletics check.
Do I get to try to
I want
avoid
to
it?
spear her with all 300 pounds of myself.
Oh.
You can make a.
I feel violated. Can I
You can
just...
make an athletics or an acrobatics to oppose it, or you can just choose to take it.
7.
I beat you. It's 18 plus 8, so it's 26.
Fly over her.
So yeah, you leap at her and she just like sidesteps you.
I go to tackle.
Okay,
Like
so
once I'm in range, then I go to grab again.
make an athletics. Same
Will
thing.
happen eventually.
You gotta oppose it.
18.
You going again?
Yeah.
So he jumps at you, you sidestep him, then he turns around and just
There you
lunges
go.
at you.
10.
So he's got a hold of you.
I'm gonna pick her up.
Picks you up.
Why
You can
do I
still
play shorter characters?
It's just your movement. You can still do everything but move.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What the hell's the idea, guys?
She's untrustworthy. She's attacking me.
Are you kidding? You pushed me
Into the mud
first.
because you started acting suspicious towards me.
What?
You could be
I went to go
anyone.
help the party and I come back and I'm the hag. You're an idiot.
Gross.
She did change shape before Hitler.
Oh my goodness.
You know what then? I'll never use magic to help us again. If
You
that's what I'm gonna
say
push
you
off
keep
you.
saying that
Right,
and you
right.
still
Yeah,
use
I'm trying
magic.
to push off, yeah.
Oh, so frustrated.
17.
Yeah.
I rolled-
Suspicious.
That's fine.
So you try to push him and he just doesn't move.
Settle down.
I'm sick of this. I'll just
Sick-
relax.
What is happening?
The
Doing
forest of moody fog.
Are you doing anything?
I'm so confused.
It's Azen. How can I fight Azen?
You can punch
He's
him.
got me. This is it.
You can stun him.
No, not him. Not him. No.
I'm gonna let you go
He's a
now.
good guy.
Let me
I'll let
go.
you go when you settle down.
Let me go now.
Release me.
That's not how this works.
Unhand me, you fiend.
Shock him!
Let
He's
me
made out of
go.
metal! No. Who was that? Fat Finley.
Let me go. I didn't attack her. She attacked me.
Mud shove.
You pushed her. That ain't exactly.
Yeah,
how
am
that-
I covered in mud?
Yeah, you are filthy.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Prestidigitation. She's even more of cover.
You cast Prestidigitation?
Subtly.
Okay. There's this violent swirl of wind around the two of you. Azencroft, you are violently splattered with mud.
Alright, we gotta find a solution.
He says with like a big glob of it right
You
across.
know, you end up with a lot more respect if you show it to the other people around.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but
Sorry, but screw
what did
that.
you do?
What's your real name?
I don't.
Suspicious!
You gotta admit, Ged, it doesn't look good.
It's Edward.
How's that?
Alright.
I'm sorry. I had to prove myself who I am.
Well,
I'm not. No, I'm not helping you. I'll never change who I look like again.
What?
I'll never try to use magic to help us again. I'll just hit things with my stick.
Yeah, that's Gedrick.
But she's going to take a punch.
You're gonna punch a lady to prove
I'm
a
going
point.
to punch Nadia.
Hey, you said
We've
she's
been
not a
through this
lady.
before, don't you remember?
I think there's one solution.
What's
it works
that?
for us.
What? Oh dear.
I'll throw Nadia at him.
Oh, I'm gonna use that momentum.
Both of you roll initiative.
No! This is so dumb!
Here we go.
What's your initiative?
She wins.
Okay, so you
Oh
go
my
first.
thunder!
As he throws you forward, you just hit the ground running and charge out. What are you doing?
Are you in the cuisine?
Jeez.
Okay, I'm going to hit him. I can hit him twice.
Well, Rip
2 attacks
Gedrick.
for your action.
Oh my god. You're going to kill
I'm gonna
him.
go down immediately.
I could miss.
She's kind of clumsy.
First one hits. The second one is a 13. Okay.
So the first one hits.
Oh jeez. Ah gee. Oh.
Ha! 11.
You're so good at beating up teammates.
I know, guys. I'm
You
sorry.
can spend key if you want a stunning strike.
Yes, I'm going to try and stun again.
So you gotta make a con save.
I fail.
So he, as you strike him just up under the rib, he just locks up for a second. You still have your bonus action. You can key to make it 2 attacks instead of 1.
But in this, remember the. No, go for it.
No. Don't.
You wouldn't let me attack at any point. So
No.
remember that.
No.
It's called being first.
And then I'll just wait.
You're not gonna use your offhand?
I can just use that regular?
As a
Yeah.
bonus, whenever you take the
Sorry,
attack,
guys. I'm
whenever
so
you
used
take
to
the
this.
attack action as a bonus action,
Oh,
you make
it's
an
been
offhand,
months.
an unarmed
Okay,
offhand.
I'd like to say I'm also not trying to, like, kill
Yeah.
Gedrick.
Non-lethal.
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 Okay, that hits.
Oh
11
my
damage.
goodness.
No, I might not. No, it's 6.
Okay, cool. Take your next round.
He's done.
Okay, now he's just like, and you just go again.
Okay, I'm going to push him into the mud.
He's still
I
stuck.
think you automatically fail strength checks. So yeah, you push him down.
Yield!
There's into the mud.
He can't speak.
Yeah, he's out of his stun now.
Oh, okay.
At the end of her turn, he comes back.
Can I get 4 d4? Yeah.
Oh.
You're not gonna
my glob.
You just punched him into like a stupor.
And then into
Make
the
a
mud.
dex save.
So he's gonna electrocute her?
And how?
I'm supposed to be good at these.
Jesus. Alright. This is gonna get bad
Okay.
for both of y'all.
22.
22? Yeah, you make the save.
30 damage.
Halved.
15.
Oh my goodness! Can we not try to kill each other,
You
please?
used her entire full force on me. Why
37
would
minus
not?
15.
Could have done worse. She
37
could have done
minus
much worse.
15 plus 7. It's 22.
Next level, that would have been a 0 damage.
Jeez. How close are they to each other?
She pushes him down, and while he's on the ground, he goes and shoots a lightning bolt up into the sky through her. So
okay.
you have the electricity kind of like jitters through you a little bit, but you manage to dodge most of it. You just feel the kind of like
Okay,
the
buddy.
arcs off of it as it passes by you.
Yeah, diving to the ground out of that.
Can I just
away
walk
from
up to
that.
the two of them? and
He
crack
is
their heads
now
together?
prone in front of you.
I'm
Good.
standing up.
You can use your movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand on the ground so you can just start beating me. I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
I can beat you when you're standing
That's
or
fine,
like.
but at least I'm standing.
Yeah,
You're up.
Oh
What are you
my
doing?
I know, it was
He
a
just
long
shot
day
a
at work
he
today.
just shot a giant lightning bolt at you.
Alright. Serious, Tom. Okay.
You done. Unless you miss me on 3 attacks. I'm done.
I'm trying not to kill him once again. Please don't.
Okay.
Roll over the 7 on 3 dice.
Okay, 19 and
Yeah.
18.
Hit.
You
took me out.
knock him out.
And your third attack.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, dude. Oh,
Bonus
she just killed me
action.
straight out.
Oh, that's a 26.
Okay. Yeah. So in just like this
Oh, let me
horrible
roll damage.
in this how much
For
damage?
each one.
3 attacks.
Oh, this one? Oh, ouch. 22 plus 9.
31.
So he fires his lightning bolt, jumps up as you dodge out of the way.
So fun.
You just set yourself, run at him, and just in this flurry of blows, you just start raining blows down on him. You come over the top, he goes to block, you just slam him in the stomach. He bends over, you bring the elbow down over top of his head. He's already going down, you grab his head, just smash it off your knee, and he just,
Jesus.
blood pouring from his nose, he just flops into the mud unconscious.
And then can I take out my med kit, please?
Yeah.
Oh, honey, I'm your healer. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and I guess we'll just,
Well, that was ridiculous.
That was pretty visible, guys. Stay on guard. We just made a lot of noise.
What the hell?
It normally works.
Make a perception check.
All of us?
Yep.
Not me.
Not you. You're not paying attention.
Natural 20.
What?
Is it
With you.
hearing?
Yeah.
We're all gonna get attacked by another
20.
big lizard.
12.
Okay. The two of you hear something moving to your rush. Very
Oh,
quietly,
good.
very slowly.
Wonderful, there's something approaching.
I'll start trying to take guard behind a tree and expect it to come towards us.
Make a stealth check.
I suppose I will.
Nat 20.
Okay. Yeah. Azencroft just vanishes into the mist.
Jeez. 2 nat 20s in a row? What the
I do have
hell?
disadvantage.
What is happening?
Not nat 20.
What is it?
It was a 5.
Okay, he
That's a
stumbles
5.
forward. You can hear his armor gonna rattle. He steps on a large twig.
I was excited.
Where are you going?
That would have been pretty cool. Okay. What are you doing, Nadia? You spending 10 minutes?
Yep.
Standing over the door.
Or as much time as I can have. Stupid Gedrick and always just wants to fight me for some reason. And when will he learn to dodge?
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, time passes by. You guys just kind of stand there, keeping watch. You can't hear anything else after that. You spend the 10 minutes, so roll.
Oh, I do have a d4 this time.
He'll dab up the blood from his nose. Put some of the salve on his bruises.
It's a 3.
So you get 3 hit points back.
Cool, I'm glad we're in the middle of a marsh and I have 3 hit points. It's fun.
Shouldn't have had each other. No.
Somebody threw her at me.
That was a bad idea too.
Thanks, Azen.
I'm not gonna sit here listening to bullshit.
As in toss.
Do it or don't, I don't care. Stop whining in my ears.
It's very large cat ears.
They're
You're
very
whining from
perceptive.
6
They hear
miles
really
away.
well.
They pick up high bitchy frequencies like nothing else.
From miles away, he hears whining.
That's why I hate kids. Thank God Pterodon doesn't speak common.
Back with us again.
Back.
You're kind of groggy.
Yeah, point proven.
What point was
Well, I mean,
that?
when you told yourself Edward, you
Yeah.
kind of proved it.
He threw her at me, so whatever.
Well, considering what you did, it seems like you both have a lot to let out.
Didn't even have a chance to let anything out, really.
Lightning.
I'm done. Let's go to camp.
Can we find a spot to set up? I don't know. It's tough in here, I know.
Not here. I just heard footsteps.
Something.
Let's go back to camp.
It's quite a ways.
At any point, are we going to have a place to camp here?
Well.
We're in the middle of, in the marsh, with fog all around us. There's never going to be a safe place to camp.
It's tough to tell because you can't
Not
really
yet.
see the outside light here. But just from your weariness and how long you've been going, it's probably pretty late.
Well, I don't know.
Can we push the rest of the way out or towards the edge?
You're not gonna make it back by daytime, or by nightfall.
Push halfway back, get some kind of dry land and shelter, or any sort of clearing in this damn place. I can barely find my way around the street signs. Don't know the way around a marsh.
None of us do. So why do we come in here? With no bearing on anything.
To try and help people.
So I can get my ass kicked and be told that I'm, because my magic, I'm the evil one?
What? Who said you were evil?
Was hers.
Magical!
Right. And when something can change its shape, don't you think that warrants a little bit of concern?
Especially when
Yes,
you push her in the mud.
I pushed her in the mud and went, ugh, so she knew it was me. A hag's not gonna do that.
I don't know,
But
that
she can't ever do anything except punch things. She's so idiotic and thick.
Alright, this isn't gonna work. You two, go back to camp. I'm going west. It's not going to work with all 5 of us. We're making too much noise. This is a wasted effort.
Take
If
the
I'm
thick
gonna-
one.
If I'm going to
I start
achieve
walking
anything,
back
I need to do
the
this.
way that I think it is.
Thick one.
Okay,
She's
Gedrick storms off.
I go west.
It's all
You're
muscle.
going west or east?
West. East. West.
Just gonna follow Asin.
West.
Okay.
West?
So
East.
Towards the forest.
Okay, so you started following those figures.
Yeah.
You were headed east.
Oh, odd. I didn't realize they were going back out.
No, so
We were on the eastern edge as we
you
were
weren't on
going.
the edge though. You were in the eastern part of the woods, which
But we
is the
started-
wetlands.
But we started setting.
You went southwest.
Yeah.
When you met them and they left almost due east.
Okay, so we'll go east then if they're going north.
Okay, so you're heading east. Gedrick storms off north. What does the rest of the party do?
I'm following Asin.
You follow Asin?
Well, I suppose I have to go with Asin because I can't go that way.
You follow Asin?
I'll try and get Gedrick out of here. Can't leave him alone in the state.
Where's Allison going?
Allison looks kind of annoyed as you guys all start leaving, like, and then she storms off following Ida.
No, girl! I thought we had something.
You didn't.
You don't sign the paychecks.
Ah.
So you guys head north. Who's leading?
Gedrick got out first and trying to catch up.
Okay, survival check. Okay. So you start picking your way, heading what you feel is north. You're leading the way east. Make a survival check.
13.
13. Okay.
This isn't a stealth check. You don't get to opposite roll, you jerk. I'm kidding.
Wait, did I have to make one too?
And Marsh opposes you. Are you going your own direction?
No, I'm just following him.
You're following Asin. He's leading for you. You go where Asin goes.
Okay. I thought he was making a stealth check. I misheard. I apologize.
Focus up.
I'm focusing.
Alright, so.
He's just slow.
Fuck yourself. Alright?
Alright, so. You guys making your way along. You're wearing out pretty badly. It's obviously some point late. The mist starts to thin out a little bit as you're going along. We just pushing on. Okay, so you guys continue pushing on north. You guys making your way east. You're going along. You're doing your best to keep people out of the bog. It's tough. There's a lot of really difficult places to navigate in here, especially with the fog. There's a few times you guys get a booter. You guys continue picking your way along until you notice a spot up ahead that's not as dark. It's tough to tell. It's somewhere up ahead in the woods, but there's just this source of not exactly light, but just this area where it's not quite as dark.
I don't know if you guys see that, but it's worth checking out.
Yeah, well.
Maybe it's the place we're looking for. If not, it might be a good place to rest.
That's better than anything else so far, so.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Keep heading towards the light. The non-light light.
Don't go into the light.
Run away!
So you guys continue making your way east, using this, whatever this is, this visual cue as your guiding direction. You make your way along. As you get closer to it, you can actually make out faint starlight. Moving in, you can hear soft lapping of water on the shore. You start to get a little closer, and you can hear some different noises around. I need a perception check.
Doesn't sound like a river to me, does it?
Perception.
Oh wow, not bad. 15.
8.
17.
Okay. So the two of you can actually hear a little bit more. There's a little bit of activity. You can hear multiple things moving around in the distance. You can hear every once in a while what sounds like a voice. What languages do you two speak?
I speak. Where are my languages? Hang on.
Get the new sheet.
I speak Elven, Common, and Halfling.
Common and Draconic.
Okay. You do recognize a few words. Azencroft.
Nice.
It sounds like Draconic.
Nice. My goodness.
You hear something, sounds like it's moving slowly through the water.
Oh no.
Does it hear like, or sound like, you described it as a shore, but more of a shore than like a moving river?
It doesn't sound like something fast flowing.
Okay.
It sounds like occasionally you can hear like a gentle lapping of a wave against ground.
Yeah, it sounds like a shore. I could be wrong. Generally, if there's a group of people, they'd be near a consistent water source.
Shall we find out?
Just try to be quiet. I want to get a visual on this before we proceed.
Okay.
Start walking slow.
We will try.
Stealth checks.
Stealth.
That one. I don't even need to roll again.
Oh God! Should the rest of us? Oh no!
Unnatural 20.
7.
Sploosh.
Okay, everyone be quiet.
That means you're talking while we walk. Sploosh, jangle, jangle.
No. Stop.
None of that.
You're just walking going.
Stop.
Dun, dun, dun,
Stop.
dun, dun, dun.
Extravagant.
I will.
He
I will
fancies himself a musician. He's
beat
just
the
got
shit
the.
Calm down, Kitty. Stop. No.
Don't do that.
I'll strangle you both.
Okay,
No.
so you guys pick your way forward. To you're kind of used to moving along stealthily. You're picking your way using the soft moss to kind of cover your footfalls. These guys are just kind of like crunching their way through all the dried foliage, dead branches, and that his chainmail is just like rattling like nothing else. You guys push your way forward, and the amount of light increases as you break through, and you find this large open pool ahead of you. You can see in this pool, where most of the other pools, there's lots of trees and different things growing in it, and there's just things growing everywhere, even within the water. Here, the water is completely empty of anything growing. This large pool, you can see stars and a bit of moonlight coming down in here. But the water itself isn't actually empty. You can see in the middle this large mass, and it's made up of all these different, almost like bubbles or pods, these large off-white. You can see this green moss growing over them, and they're kind of all clustered in very odd asymmetrical shapes all through this, kind of rising up in the center of this area, and then clustered all around off of it, and it's almost like spokes. And you can see along the shores of this area, which stretches out pretty far, considering it's contained within the forest. Along the edges, you can see some clusters of these pods that kind of rise up at different points around the edges. And as you're looking closer, you can see on all of these, in various places, there's actually like portals, like openings. As you look across, you can see there's some small boats, very similar, like a canoe, a paddled boat, and you can see them moving around on the water around this structure. You can see at times figures very faintly in the distance moving in and out of these openings and around these structures.
Stand there for a moment, kind of like take it all in, be surprised, kind of in awe. Look at them. Finley's just slack-jawed, like...
Nailed it!
Nailed it!
Team win.
Do we try to approach someone?
Yes.
Well, but we gotta be careful.
Well, yes.
Water.
You're surrounded by it.
I don't know if this will help, but it's all I know how to do. I'll kind of like put my arms up and start approaching the shore.
Put your hands up in the air.
Okay, so Azencroft just puts his hands in the air and starts walking towards the water.
I'll just walk with him, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. You put your hands up.
Amazing. Sure. Let's wave.
I
No.
guess he's doing it.
So many arrows.
So many perception checks.
I mean, blow
Yes,
darts.
arrows.
Probably blow darts.
Alright. So, you hear suddenly off to the side a call, and as you look up one of these taller structures that's right by the shore, you can see a lizard man sitting up in one of these openings at the top of it, and he's
shite.
looking down at you guys, and he's calling out. You actually don't understand this. This is a different language.
It's lizard people.
And you can see lights starting to flicker on around the main structure. You can see more movement about. You can see off to the other side, a little ways down the shore, there's another one of these tall structures along the shore. You can see lights coming up. You can see figures moving around in that now, too.
Oh no, just stay still. Don't look like a threat.
Hands up!
What?
Higher! No,
What?
I'm
I
joking.
can't
I'm
put them up
joking.
any higher.
He's jumping.
Yeah.
Alright. So as you guys wait, you can see on the tall structures along the shore, there's several of them just watching you guys now. From the main structure, you can see several boats have now set out and are crossing the water towards you.
Yikes.
You guys wait and you watch as these boats are being rowed towards you, and you can see in each of the boats there's 3 of these lizard men.
Hello.
They drive the boats towards you and up onto the shore. As you guys wait, they all get out and they draw tridents on you.
Oh,
Hey,
people!
And they walk around and they start barking at you in a language you don't understand.
I'll try to respond in Draconic, just because I heard the mumbles.
Okay.
I'm not here to start anything.
They kind of all look at each other and they bark a little bit at each other, and then one of them kind of steps forward. You can see the fin on this one down the center of his head is a little bit tinged blue. Steps forward and very harsh and barking, not at all like you're used to it being spoken, but in Draconic says, "State your business. Quickly, fleshling."
We're looking for information on some people in the woods.
What business have you in the Sunken Glade?
Oh.
You don't hear
don't
that.
understand.
It
Oh!
was the only form of civilization we've found yet.
He gives off this like short barking laugh.
Sounds like it's going well.
What do you need to know?
He's laughing.
We're looking for some friends that got lost here. We think the hag might have taken them.
Do you have a token of trust?
I do not.
Kind of make an insight check.
He's like, oh, come on. Help me help you. Insight? 12.
12. It's tough to read him.
He's
not
a
used
lizard man,
to
I'm
doing
not.
it. Yeah.
Emotion, not so much they can
He
do.
he looks angry at this point. I can't let you any closer to the city without a token of trust.
That's okay.
I should kill you right now, but you came to us with your hands up, showing no threat.
We found some elves that were coming this way. We followed them in the hopes that maybe we would be able to speak with some people. Hey, look, there's a bus.
Make a straight charisma check.
The dice. Charisma? 16.
Kaorizama?
Charisma. 16.
No, see, now you ruined it.
You come with the elves?
We followed them.
What business did you have with the elves? Why would you follow them?
To find you. They don't know we're here.
You see that same look come over his face? He looks pissed.
Help you, god damn it.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. We're just looking for information.
Why did you seek us out?
Again, because everyone else... Well, we found the hag and she seemed to be aggressive towards us. We're looking for someone who might be able to give us information without trying to kill us. We don't want to fight. We're not here to start things. We're here to save people.
Sit.
Sit.
What?
And I sit down.
Sit.
Okay.
If you wish to take our weapons, we'll comply, as long as we receive them when we leave.
You wish to offer a token of trust?
No.
What?
I meant, so you know we're not going to attack.
Yes.
Is exactly that.
But they still belong to us.
Yes.
Then sure.
He turns and he barks something at the other ones. One of them looks pretty angry. Starts barking back at him. They have a quick exchange. And then a few of them step forward. And they just start taking weapons from you.
Oh no! Please, I'm just a weak woman, please. I have nothing. I have nothing.
They take your pack and start digging through it.
They just remove your hands.
They take all of your packs.
No,
what
my
do you guys have in there?
medkit!
So your grappling hook will be taken.
I don't think I...
Yes, you do.
Probably.
Your healing kit's taken. Do you have anything else important in there?
I have a vampire's note.
Great.
Yeah, let them read it.
No, they don't take any paper out of your bag.
They just take my shield, my
go to
sword, and my
vampire.
bag. That's pretty much it.
Well, they go through your bag. What do you have in there?
Sewing kit, cookware, couple spare clothes, a health potion.
Yeah, just a
adventures,
little bit.
normal stuff,
A dagger,
manual.
a dragon scale,
Okay.
a gear.
Nothing crazy.
They take the
Gear?
dagger. They leave the scale. They leave your sewing kit. What else did you say they
even
had
your
there?
sewing kit.
Cookware, bedroll, health potion.
It's
They
really...
take the potion.
Damn it!
They
Sons
drink
of
it on the
bitches!
spot.
I got my money.
They leave your money.
They leave my rubies
They don't
inside.
want your friggin' money.
Yeah. What else do you have in there?
My med kit. And then whatever...
Okay, they take your med kit. Okay.
You
So after rummaging through your bags for a while, they leave what's left in there. There's a mess
Sylvester,
everywhere. They've
I'm
just kind of
so
pulled stuff
sorry.
out as they move through.
Pack would be great.
Why?
They take all of your weapons, and then they start pushing you to the boats.
Okay.
One to each boat.
Alright, just go with it.
Alright.
That was an offer of trust, they said.
Okay.
They took my things.
So with each of you, 2 of them gets in, and then 3 of them get into the remaining boat. The 3 who are left over scatter along the shore towards where these tall structures are.
Was one of them who was barking back? Does he have to walk?
No,
Oh,
he's in the boat with the 3 lizard men.
I was hoping he had to walk. That's what you get.
In yours, you are with the bluefin lizard folk. You guys, they push off and start paddling across until you get to the edge of this area. As you get closer, you can see more of the shape, just how big this central structure is and where these spokes come off. They come around to the edge of one of these spokes, and you can see this large opening where the water actually flows through the inside, but it comes up very shallow, and they drive the boat up into it. And you can see it's almost like a parking area, like a garage for these canoes, where it comes in shallow in there, and then off to the sides they have storage for them and they drag them up in. You can see some other lizard folk moving about. They come over and grab the boats as they come into this area and help them drag them up. The lizard folk with you kind of pull you off the boat and start pushing you ahead. Down to the side, you go past this rack where all these boats are stored. They push you through another opening, and you're following this hallway, and you can see, all the hallways are made up of collections of these pods that you're walking through, so everything is rounded. It's actually a little disorienting to you, because nothing is straight, and it really plays off of your usual sense of architecture. In addition to that, as everything is moving around in here, there is a slight bog to the structure, as it appears to be at least partially floating.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's
weird.
It's really awkward to you. Nadia's probably the best off from you because she's used to walking around on a boat deck.
Well, I'm used to walking on wobbly legs. Does that count?
No.
Good try, good try.
Get one of all.
So you guys are walked off down this tunnel. You guys make your way back. You're getting really tired. It's obviously quite late.
Thud.
Yeah. Force myself back up.
Okay. Still leading? Survival check.
I found a hole. We can sleep. Ah!
I didn't draw that set up tonight yet.
15? Okay. So you continue leading them on. A couple times the path washes out on you. You have to backtrack and make your way around. But you keep leading on. The mist gets really thin and fades away.
This is the place you want to sleep.
No, but I also don't want to fall asleep mid-stride and wind up face down the fog. So I'm looking for a place that's reasonable for us to at least get enough rest to find our way back.
Okay. It takes you the better part of 2 hours searching around, as there's not a lot of open ground. Eventually you do find a small area that's kind of this hard-packed ground between a couple pools, where you feel like you would be safe enough to sit down and settle in for a while.
Roll my tank.
What's that?
Roll my tank.
Okay. Do you guys just make camp?
You're gonna die.
Better not to watch. Sleep. I'm better at leading than I am. I don't know my way around this place.
I don't know where I was supposed to do that.
Yeah, but you ain't gotten too wet since you were in the lead. Sleep. It's an order of pastity.
Allison's just like angrily slumped down up against a small tree, and she's just muttering to herself, cleaning mud out
You
of
picked the
her
wrong
face.
team.
Okay. So you guys go to sleep. You take first watch.
Yep.
Okay. Make a perception check.
10?
Okay. Nothing stands out to you. It's pretty miserable sitting in one spot. The bugs just swarm you. You're getting bit in something awful. Even the people sleeping are stirring a lot as they're getting bit, and it's generally not pleasant. Probably about 3/4 of the way through your watch, the sky starts to get light. You get through your watch. The light is getting stronger. But your watch is now over.
Wake Allison.
She gets up. She's kind of angry.
That's her go-to attitude now.
Just mad.
Go-to, yeah. She's just mad all the time.
Stay here a little while with the half slank, get a bit more rest. If we're rest enough to push out after that, we'll push out. Otherwise,
Why did we go in if we just walked right back out?
well, after that.
Right when they said, hey, this is the way to some city of a culture we've never seen before, you say, hey, let's walk back out through the bog we just marched through.
I know, girl.
Girl, I know.
Should have came this way.
I tried to tell him, but he didn't listen.
Someone picked him off by now.
Probably. It's what happens when one strays away from the herd.
Oh well. I ain't exactly happy to have something like that on my conscience. Responsible for these idiots. Just hoping the other 3 fools managed to survive the night.
Off
Oh,
in the
they're
distance.
probably dead anyways. There's a whole city of those lizard people.
Allison, it hurts.
I heard the people that snuck up on us. Apparently there's different groups. Some that allied with the tags and some that didn't.
Yeah, that's what they said. What do we know about them?
Oh, maybe they were not quite so quick to try and drown us.
For all we know, they were trading us to the lizard people.
Sounds like something they do. God worshipping slant ears.
Only one way to find out.
Try and keep your eyes open and the bugs off.
Yeah.
Here.
She's so unimpressed. I love it.
She sits there and goes back to cleaning her rifle.
Just cleaning my gun.
Because she followed Team Ivan instead of Team Azin. That's why.
Mistakes were made. Things happened.
So you go to bed, get some sleep. We'll call a quick break there. Give us a few minutes. Everybody use the bathroom, refill your drinks, and
Absolutely.
we'll see whether they're invited to dinner or invited for dinner.
Aha!
Either way, good eats.
Either way, good eats will be had.
There's a lot of muscle in this small frame.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's the kids' meal. Nobody cares.
Oh.
Die in a hole.
Zing.
A hole. It's not that time of year.
It's not sinkhole in my house.
That was last week.
Oh.
All right, we'll be right back, guys.
5 minutes, guys.
I hate you.
Does anybody have snacks?
You know you're on
Guys, you
camera, right?
really should stop hugging markers.
I haven't done anything. It's all Aaron.
Someone bought this?
I don't need it.
Don't
What
do it.
happened?
Someone bought this.
Entirely
No.
possible.
I didn't walk that way.
Ian, are you swaying?
Ah.
Yeah.
Hip sway.
First of all, Veritable Ninja, I changed my shirt for you.
Are we even streaming?
And change the shirt because you spilled ravioli on it.
No, that came up easy. It's a Drywick shirt.
Are we back on?
You sure it wasn't Fagottini?
We're back here.
How dare you?
Fettuccine.
I am not pasta.
No, you're a specific
Anyways,
brand of pasta.
I'm a brand now?
Well, more of a type,
Guys,
a subspecies.
fight between us is not cool. Why would you
Really?
Should yield.
Did I have a second to you?
All right,
Yeah.
Anyway.
She told you to.
let's go.
So wait, again, we're gonna go through.
Where's
we were
the
saying,
red?
we can now accept subscribers as part of the new affiliate program, and we want to thank some of our first ones, Ames,
Ames, thank you.
You the best.
the first one.
You're the best. You're the number one.
You're number one.
Number one.
Happy girl, thank you.
Spars.
Spars, you're awesome.
Amazing.
Spurs.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, guys. You, like it's a small thing, but it helps us so much. Like honestly, it means so much to us.
It actually is a big deal.
Wunderbar.
The other thing was we are, as you probably seen in the chat, constantly, we're doing a giveaway or a keychain.
Keychain, whip the owl.
House-made.
They're
Quick
pretty awesome.
Owl, Sarcastic Owl keychain.
It's only Ninja Turtle in there, or Turtle, so
What do you mean?
that's the only person that
That's the only person.
draw.
Only one person is entered right now, so it's pretty good
He's a
odds.
shoo-in. He's going.
You do have to be a follower to
Yes.
participate,
Make
though.
sure you follow.
Add a follow in.
Then just hit
Get yourself in there.
exclamation point
Get yourself
raffle.
a free keychain.
Yes.
Raffle.
Waffle, waffle, waffle.
Flap, flap, flap.
Okay,
Flap,
so we've been off too long. Let's get going. Wandering into the deadly marsh, the party did, the number one sin, split up, as you do.
And the DM
The
smiled.
bog of terror.
Bog of terror.
One group opting to head back out of the marsh, making their way north. They decided to make camp before they hit the northern edges of the marsh, as they were a little too tired from marching all the way through the night. The other group, having followed their brief encounter, marsh friends, we'll call them, they found their way to Sunken Glade, a large city out on a body of water. Appears to be predominantly inhabited by lizard folk. They then announced their presence to the lizard folk and allowed themselves to be taken and disarmed. They are now being marched through the structure itself. So we will find out what happens to them. So you guys finish your night, cycling through. You end up probably midday by the time you're finished your rest fully. Pushing on northward, you eventually do find your way out of the marsh. You do have to move along the edge of the woods for a ways until you find the cart and tear it off. Okay, so you guys walking down the hallways, you can kind of see down different offshoots as they open up around you. You notice in some rooms there's actually some of these openings in the floor, and you can see that these openings are filled with water, though it appears that the structure continues down below the water, as if part of this city is actually submerged.
Nailed it.
Cool.
You guys are led through different corridors. You come to one small room and there's a ladder leading up. They kind of push you all up the ladder.
I'll go.
You guys go up. You're led through a variety of hallways back and forth. It's really disorienting, especially with the strange architecture and the weaving, the bobbing of the structure itself. But there's one common theme. You keep moving towards the center of the structure and you keep moving up. Eventually, you come up the ladder and you're in a wider hallway than you've been in before. You can see it rises slightly several times, and then there is a large set of doors. again, keeping with the same structure, it's that same off-white material, and even the doors are covered in this thick green moss.
I love giant doors.
I assume it's like a throne room.
Well,
We'll find out. We'll approach the doors.
just walk right up.
As you approach the doors, you see there's actually fairly well camouflaged against the moss. There's 2 large guards standing there. They kind of stop you guys crossing their tridents. The one with the blue fin, you bark something back and forth with them briefly. They knock on the door. You can hear this. It's not metallic. It doesn't sound like material you've heard before, but there's this dull, low thud as he whack, whack, whack against the door. A minute goes by, and then the doors kind of shudder and start creaking open. As they creak open, you can see places where like the moss is kind of grown over the edge and it kind of like flops down loose. As it loses the support of the door, it opens up. This is not like anything you've seen in the structure before. Very large and open, whereas most of the other areas are fairly tight spaces. It rises up about 30 feet. It's fairly dark in here. It's not the same white color as this deep green glow. As you can see, the whole thing is covered in moss. To the sides, you can see these pillars that rise up and, again, covered by the same moss. The central area of this room steps down several times, and it's filled with water. You can see different plants and things are growing in here. You can see water lilies floating around. You catch sight of a frog briefly before it pops down into this central area. Across the way, very dimly, you can just make out what appears to be a small dais with a table across it, and several figures moving about. You're led around the central water feature, and you can see along the edges of this room there are various people, other lizard folk in that. You catch sight at one point of 3 figures standing off to the side that really stand out. There's a tall female elf standing there. And then slightly shorter, you can see 2 half-elves, one female, one male. Now disrobed of all the hooding and heavy cloaks. They're wearing very simple, tight-fitting clothing that, again, matches that same greens and browns, but their faces are now exposed, and you can see now for the first time just this strikingly beautiful figure of this tall elven figure with the 2 companions. They kind of catch sight of you guys, and there's this moment of recognition and slight anger at you being there.
How the hell?
I'll give him a little smirk.
You,
Especially to the elf.
yeah. They regard you and then turn back to their conversation with a couple of the lizard folk that they're engaged with right now. Pushing farther down the hallway, you can see up above this central area of water. The roof opens up in this large oval, and you can see the stars and the moonlight does filter down into here, and that's what's giving this faint glow. Walking around the area, you're halted at the edge before you're allowed to approach the table. Doing anything?
Holton.
Okay. You wait there for a minute. Continue to wait and continue to wait. A couple lizard folk who are standing up in front of the table move away and down the hallway, walking past you. Then the one with the blue fin kind of motions for you guys to move forward.
Always lead. We're in unknown territory.
He leads you up
Very unknown.
to the step just before the top one, and he kind of positions each of you individually along the step. Looking across the table, you can see several chairs are organized there. In one of them that's right near the center, you can see this large lizard folk who's sitting in the chair It has a double ridge that's red along the top of it. And then there's a couple chairs beside them with other lizard folk. And then on the other side, you can see 2 more lizard folk sitting there. And there's one other chair kind of central next to this larger one that's empty.
Who knows? There's a story there.
Yeah, it's called the Bluefin.
As he gets you lined up, the bluefin kind of like bows and steps back down several steps.
Ha! The plot thickens.
They just sit there and they regard you for a minute, and then looking you guys over.
Hello.
All of their heads immediately turn to you.
Hi. It's a beautiful home you have.
On the one end, the 2 of them kind of like lean towards each other, and very quietly in that barking, harsh language you heard them speak before, they start conversing with each other.
The name's Azencroft. Bridefang. I'll say it in Draconic.
Oh god. We don't know what's going on here.
Again, they all turn to look at you. And just regard you for a minute.
Bark, 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 bark.
We appreciate you allowing us into your home.
Just dead
Again,
stares.
Just dead stares, just looking at you.
What do we
We've
do?
come in the hopes that you might have some information on people who got lost in this area. They don't speak
Don't
Draconic.
Oh no. What are they saying?
In similar fashion, I'll furrow my brow and stare into the double-finned red head honcho man.
As you do that, he places his large clawed hands on the table, pushes himself up, and you can see he stands at least half a foot taller than you.
Hey,
He's a big
He
guy.
stands up
Armory.
and he starts talking again in that language that you don't understand, kind of while regarding each of you. He's saying something. And he's kind of, as he does that, he kind of projects to the hall itself over your heads.
Is there other people in here with
There's
us?
lots of other people
I'm just
all
going-
around this
Oh
hall.
no.
You
We're
passed a lot of
being
people.
judged.
Oh,
I'm just happy
no.
Claus can't do the thumbs up, thumbs down thing.
You can just do this.
He gets himself and drops on the ground.
I killed our leader!
I only speak Draconic. I apologize for the lack of communication.
As you say this, you feel this slight tug at your armor from behind. And you turn around, the bluefin's kind of like reach toward, he's like,
Okay, I'll be quiet. Don't want to interrupt Zoidberg. It's mating season and all.
Oh
But
my
no.
god.
As you do that, and you kind of like turn back to regard them, they all turn to the right and then bow slightly. And you can see coming from the side of this dais, out from behind this curtained area, this very tall, beautiful elven woman wearing this flowing dress it kind of shimmers between like an opal color and a green. You can see very, very loose and silky and flowing all the way down to the floor. There's a slight train behind it. You can see part of the train actually attaches out to the wrists and flows out beneath each arm.
Ooh.
Her hair,
Take notes.
which is this slightly darker blonde color, is drawn back into this long braid down the back, and it's covered with jewelry made of silver, but it's all covered with almost like this green mossy color. She comes walking out very smoothly and quietly, and comes and sits down on the empty chair.
Oh.
And they all turn and sit back down. Turn and regard you guys again.
This is weird.
And she sits there, looks over each of you. Kind of sits back and waits. You feel a slight push on your leg from behind.
Am I supposed to say something?
My apologies. The name is Asimcroft Pridefang. Thank you for allowing us into your home. I approached this city in the hopes that you might share some information if you have it.
She sits forward slightly, kind of leans on the table. You speak the dragon tongue.
Correct.
It was a difficult and harsh language. Not many speak it.
I have some dragon blood within me, and I follow the old fighting style of the dragon riders.
Well, that much is obvious. You can see she kind of regards your tail.
You got a tail.
So, you come to trade then?
I suppose that is correct.
What do you offer?
What do you want?
I don't know much about the needs of your people. You seem very organized with your military, I suppose. We would offer services if required.
It's vague. It's very vague.
Services?
Again, it depends on the needs of you. I know we have heard of a hag in the area that has caused some trouble. I don't know if that affects your people.
Well, everything that happens here affects every other thing that lives here, does it not? Is it not this way where you come from?
It is. In different ways, but it works the same. I'm not sure if there's any other opposing factions. I have heard of people who come from the north and potentially reside in this area. I don't know if you know anything about them, or if they...
People from the north? Living down here? That's funny.
They call themselves renegades, I suppose. From the Empire.
I know of no one from the Empire down here.
I wasn't sure if they would have caused you any trouble. I was hoping to solve that, if that was the issue. Or if that was the case, rather.
Generous of you, but unneeded.
I know different cultures utilize different forms of currency. I offer you gold pieces.
Gold. Pretty thing. You can't really see where, but she draws out a gold piece. You can just make out the fact that it's stamped by the Valerian Empire, and she kind of like fiddles it around in her hand a little bit. Pretty, but worthless. Throws it onto the table.
I think it's going well. They're starting to trade.
What about information of the wilds for information of the north? We share equal value.
And what do you wish to learn of the wilds? And what would you do with such information?
I came here on a mission to find some people who traveled in here on their own mission and got lost. We're hoping to find them so that we can at least bring peace to their families.
Perhaps we can help each other. I will give you this information. But you must do something for me.
Hey, sturdy.
I can do that to the best of my ability.
I don't want it done to the best of your ability. I want it done.
I tend to get things done when they require, so.
There is no try.
What would you like me to do?
You mentioned the hag.
We must kill the hag.
Please.
Well, it seems that perhaps your interests align with mine. If you wish to find your people, you wish to find the hag. Coincidentally, she has a number of my people I want them back. But I don't just want them back. I want you to make an example. I want you to prove to those around us that we are not to be trifled with. I will bring my people back, along with the hag's head.
That can be done.
And there you will find, well, maybe you'll find what you seek.
Do you have any leads on the hag?
Oh yes, we know where she is.
Is that a separate trade? And I'll kind of give her a grin.
First you will swear it to me.
What are we swearing? What's happening? Read it.
I swear to offer you my assistance.
Not good enough.
And the hag's head.
Swear to serve me in this endeavor.
I will serve you.
On your knee.
Oh, dang.
Alright, I drop to a knee. I swear to serve you in this endeavor.
Where's your girlfriend?
Very well.
We need her.
She turns and she regards the lizard folk behind you. And very odd to see someone with such humanoid and elven beautiful features speak this horrible, grating language, but perfectly in the same tone that they have all spoken to each other. She barks something out to him, and he just clasps a fist to his chest and bows lower, and then kind of starts tugging on the back of you.
And I'll give her a bow, and then I'll start going.
She just sits back.
Bow.
So you guys follow him away.
Yep.
As you do so, the back of your neck burns something.
There
awful.
she is.
That's my girl.
All right.
You guys are led away through the hallway, pretty hurried pace.
While I kind of walk, I'll try to focus on the pain. Like, was that the wrong thing to do?
The pain just kind of burns there for a while. As you cross the hallway, it starts to lessen a little bit, down to just an uncomfortable itch.
So, are we good?
Well, we're gonna kill the hag.
We're good?
Oh, all right. Sounds easy enough.
That was the deal. I promised her we'd bring the hag's head. And in exchange, that should help us find our people.
That sounds like a good trade.
They seem to have information on the hag as well, so hopefully they'll be able to lead us.
Well, I'm
That'll give us a
assuming
head
so.
start.
Ouch.
And the rest of our team?
They're not here.
Oh dear.
Oh dear God. Alright.
Apparently the hag has some of her people as well, and she wants them recovered.
And then the second group arrives at the city. The same exact thing occurs.
Okay. It's my chair. I apologize.
Sound like a phone.
Sound like a goose.
Okay.
Meh.
Okay. So
Sounds like a drag.
you guys make your way along the hall and out. The door is shut behind you as you leave. You start making your way back down through the city. As you go, the bluefin lizard folk falls back kind of in step with you and starts talking to you in your phone.
Oh great. Gonic again.
How strong are you?
Eh?
I mean, we beat her up once.
What?
She's no threat to us, but she is dangerous. It's not good to go on unprepared.
Do you have any advice?
It's make sure you're ready.
Does she do anything that we specifically should ready for?
She's very good at hiding or disguising herself. She shows up unexpectedly. It's very difficult to anticipate her. She's clever. And she's always got... He says something in a different language and kind of like thinks about it as like pets.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That.
Crocodiles and lizard folk?
Yes. Whatever she can beguile or bend to her will.
Are those the same folk that are part of your group? Or does she have a separate faction?
She fancies herself a rival. Yes.
Alright. Well, we appreciate you guys giving us an audience, so hopefully we can solve this as soon as possible.
Do not fail. It is not good to fail her.
Just shows us he's missing like 4 fingers.
If I was to fail her, it would mean my death regardless.
Perhaps.
I won't fail.
Good. He continues leading you. As you get closer to that area where you first came in the boats, he kind of leads you guys off to the side. There's a small room there, and across the table there's just scattered all of your stuff.
Oh, great.
We're grabbing our stuffs.
Oh, mud bag.
Just pack
Sylvester.
back
We're close again.
Sylvester?
So creepy.
Don't you remember
That's the guy
him?
who gave it to her.
Yeah.
These are his ointments.
The Death Clinic Hospital.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
they were so cool.
Yeah.
Of no rule.
So,
Right.
I'll look at the bluefin. Are we to just leave and go on our way, or do you have information on her?
I am your guide, so don't fail.
Like, oh.
I'm sorry to bring you into this.
It is my duty. I am happy to serve.
What is your name?
Be very difficult to pronounce.
Well,
Ball.
I'm glad to have someone experienced like you alongside me.
We shall see of what use I am.
Alrighty then.
Alright, so is like Bluefin taking us somewhere?
This is our guide.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
You may call him Carl.
Carl.
Yep, it's officially his name now.
Bluefin.
Carl.
Got it. Got it in the
Carl
notes.
Bluefin.
It's all good.
1 fin, 2 fin, red fin, blue fin. Moving
Don't
on.
call him Carl.
He
Moving on.
leads you out to the boats.
Carl.
Alright, time
He
for the boat.
talks to one of them that's one of the attendants there. They draw 2 boats out for you guys. He gets into one. You jump into it.
Yeah.
There's another boat sitting there.
Come, Finster.
Finster?
Get in the boat with me.
Never,
I'll
ever,
catch you.
ever call me
Come
Finster. Oh my
I'm
god.
Finnerini.
Finnerini?
Yeah. It's like
All right.
Spaghettini, just not.
Just silently gets in the boat.
Okay. So
No,
you guys
I
all get in the
twitch.
boats.
I deserve an eye twitch.
Paddles out across back the way that you guys came. The boats are drawn up onto the shore. At this point, you can see, as you come out of here and paddle across, you can see the sky is lightening up. It's obviously some point around dawn. You guys are
haven't
pretty
slept.
tired. You guys haven't slept.
No sleeping. No sleeping.
I Is there a specific timeline on this?
I do not think so, but it's best not to.
Delay.
He kind of like thinks about it, says a couple words in a different language. Like, yes, delay. Go out of your way.
My people haven't slept in a day. And there are 3 more of us towards the north. It might...
North.
We parted ways with them when we came here. They were not as enthused. They might be able,
problem.
but they're good in combat if we need help. If you want us to be ready, it might be wise to find them.
Do you need them?
I normally fight with them.
Where are they?
They headed... We went east. They went... northeast. The edge of the forest.
Very well. He starts walking.
I'll walk with behind him.
Okay.
I'll try to generally guide him close to where I think the cart is.
He leads well out ahead of you and just effortlessly navigates the wetlands.
Alright.
Are we ever gonna sleep?
Anytime you're kind of like, well, maybe it's that way, he just keeps going along.
No, Catman.
I'm the captain now.
No scaled cat. I know the way.
I broke the
So you guys, about midday you come out and have to kind of move along the edge of the forest a little bit until you manage to locate the cart. Coming upon the cart, Pterodot is up in the tree.
You should use the other marker.
Anything weird happen?
everything.
What here isn't weird?
You make an excellent point.
Kind of just sits there swinging his legs.
Been quiet then?
Yeah, everything's weird here. Has there been more?
Yeah, a little bit.
He's a bamf. He doesn't care.
He's a man.
We'll head over to
Sitting
the
there
cart.
flipping a knife between his fingers.
Taking care of
Smoking unfiltered cigarettes.
Oh.
Yeah. So you go into the wetlands to forage some food for them? Okay. You did?
Watch the cart come out.
Okay. Ellison just kind of like flops down in the back of the cart and lays out. Be able to do that over the course of a few hours.
The rest of them know to come back here.
I don't think I know to do anything.
It's a bit uncalled for.
Sometimes I feel like those ones just storm in without thinking of anything.
Right. But this is a time when she was thinking. She thought you may have been an enemy. She may have been overly suspicious, but that's not a foolish thing to do. If anything, we all gave you too much credit when you popped out other than this. She knew what you looked like.
Does anybody care? Like, is my magic hindering us?
No. But
Because
when-
I'm constantly feeling that we use magic, and then magic,
When have any of us ever looked down upon you for your abilities?
Who looks down at me for my abilities?
Oh dear.
My entire life.
Following folk who don't know better. Those in backwards villages. Half-breeds and people who think you're some nutter following a god.
Yes.
When have we ever said anything about that? one time when someone who doesn't understand magic, who accepts you, questions something about it because she's seen it the day before when it nearly got us killed, that's when you choose to get angry?
Yes.
You had a chance to yield. You didn't take it.
Why should I always yield?
What were you proving by not?
Always yield.
Between friends,
Friends.
companions, co-workers,
I can agree to those ones.
whatever you want to call yourself.
Most. I don't think me and her ever get along. The rest of you. All my friends. I think a couple of you remind me of my brother. Until they threw a monk at me.
What's wrong with her?
Threw a monk at me.
She doesn't care about us.
I haven't seen that. She didn't. She'd be gone.
The day we were at the shop, and I suggested we all have health potions, and she says, I don't need it. And then who was the one that died?
And then she took great pains to come with us and bring you back.
I believe I woke up to my 3 friends. And where was all my stuff? Oh, she had it. Her greed is boundless.
I've never seen her be greedy. What does she have that makes her greedy?
Have you ever seen her be generous?
She's risked her life.
Absolutely.
Right.
We had an understanding at one point, and I just feel like it worked out. The moment she went for my neck, not anything other than my neck, to strangle me. I moved out of the way, none of you saw that, but towards my neck. How would I even have proven who I was when I couldn't breathe?
It was a tense situation. I don't know the details of all of it, but her being suspicious there was not a foolhardy maneuver.
Asking me something, instead of anything.
And why
Talking
did
to me.
she try?
No, she didn't.
And why did you shove her? Why attack?
I was being funny. I thought that it was, hey, it's me, Gedrick, obviously.
Why not talk to her?
She was talking to me.
Well, if she's such a fool as you said, such an idiot, maybe you gotta take the higher road.
I will from now on. Because clearly your intelligence is not really existing, so.
You show some respect to the people you work with too. Maybe you'll get it back.
I'm just saying.
You've harassed her since the beginning.
Not the beginning.
Really?
Not the beginning.
How many times has she had to pour out a drink?
It wasn't from the beginning.
Near enough.
I'll admit I harassed.
So why should she show you respect if you haven't shown
I
her?
didn't see any from her, so I started going. Not doing myself.
The two of you have to work this out one way or the other.
I'm not going to try to work anything with her ever again.
Then at least act professionally.
Fine.
You should know better than that.
But here's the thing. Everyone always acts like I did something terrible by casting a spell there. I didn't do anything below my full power that she wasn't doing herself.
Well,
That was equal trade, and everyone should know that.
perhaps it was a lot more visible. You could have caught us in the blast.
Pointing up.
Still, magic's dangerous. You and I know that.
Well, if she wants to, if it's going to come to a fight like that, I'm not going to fight her with my fists. That puts me at it. I already am at a disadvantage if we're within 2 feet of each other.
It's a life and death thing. I don't expect you to.
Next time she goes through my neck,
Something will happen.
I'll blow up her eyeballs. Singe and burn.
You honor with everything out of your life. You're gonna have to answer for that. So you
I understand, but if anyone goes to strangle me, I will return in kind.
Well,
I would hope you would do the same.
I'll defend myself. Get some rest, Ged. You've been marching all night, and you've just been in the march for a couple hours. Won't do.
Fine.
Just keep quiet. Don't want to set the trucks off again.
Hurt.
We'll wait a day. If they don't show up, I don't know. One of us will stay here. 2 more and start skirting for them.
Check.
I'll go over to Allison.
To who?
What's your name, sorry?
Allison?
It is Allison? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you want to see some of that magic?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Steps up.
Lightning!
I'll start trying some of that presentation. Upper cleaner gun.
At this, she gets kind of angry as your guns just suddenly like slap.
Well, I would try to
beside her.
actually do it like a little bit lighter than I normally do.
You try. It's how you've always used the spell. It's pretty natural for you to do it that way. Substance she kind of gets upset, settles herself down. As you show her some different stuff, what you're doing, she asks you questions. Some of them are actually pretty perceptive of her, considering she doesn't appear to have any magical background, and she takes a lot of notes.
Yeah, just keep
The day is wearing on. What are you guys doing? Anything in particular?
So we wait the day, and then search after that. So
Okay. So you wait. Night falls. Starts to get dark. Eventually, the sun completely sets. Make perception checks.
17.
So you notice there's some slight tremors as the sun's still setting, but they disappear. As the sun completely disappears, however, you do hear some movement in the wetlands behind you.
I'll wait, listen for another 30 seconds or so, see if I can continue to move.
Something seems to be moving towards you.
Sun's going this way, out of the marsh. Keep your eyes open. You can see better in the dark than I can.
Allison kind of sits down in the cart, sheltering herself under one side, and steadies her rifle on it and sights out.
Clicks the heavy crossbow into position. Gets around the wagon.
Pterodon spins himself around and draws his bow. You guys wait. As you're watching, you're the first to notice, kind of pushing their way through this larger brush. You see a lizard folk.
Oh shit.
This is going to go badly.
Not Carl.
I'm charging up.
Carl,
No! He's a mist!
Hold there.
Carl!
Kind of regards you guys,
Kills people.
and then starts walking towards you. Seems to have picked up his pace. Shouts something behind him.
What is, oh.
Yeah.
I'll yell at Draconic. Stop that.
Something goes ripping past him as Allison takes a shot.
Yeah.
This is...
You guys, as
I
you're
would
walking
for
through,
sure
kind of push your way
choose.
through a bush, something goes goes tearing through the
What did
leaves.
the lizard man say?
He turns around and he shouts, "Found him!"
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll just scream, stop.
You scream, "Stop!" at him.
Yeah.
So
Well, in common.
you shouted in common.
Yeah.
So you guys hear this. He keeps walking towards you guys. He doesn't seem to have noticed the bullet that flew past.
Stop.
Allison reloads.
Asin is now the head.
Asin pushes through the bush.
Oh.
Whereas Brian's always stop hammer time.
This is my friend. He has been good to us.
He stops at one of the closest pools to the wagon and just kind of starts. He walks down a little ways and starts filling with something down under the water.
His name is Carl Bluefin.
I don't think that's actually his
Sort
name.
of.
We
Is it sort of a friend or sort of his name?
sort of his name. We
don't
can't
talk to him
pronounce
much.
it in common.
You can't pronounce Bluefin.
That's not his name. That's the name we've given him.
It was a little on the nose.
No, it's on the fin.
Ouch!
Oh.
Ouch!
You're the worst.
We agreed to go assist him. If you guys would like to come along, you're welcome to.
Wait, what do you mean you agree to assist him?
In exchange for information on the lost people, we have agreed to give them the head of the hag.
The hag.
The hag.
The damn thing that set the trap.
And he's going to guide us.
That hag.
That
I guess the hag has captured some of their people as well.
It's a bit of a tall order. I mean, we agreed to take a look.
You should see the council at Sunken Blade. They weren't exactly willing to negotiate.
But we got into the sunken blade.
Yes.
Everything to nothing. God damn it!
The
Like an idiot, you get exactly what you need.
The architecture in the area is unlike anything I've ever seen.
I'm gonna go to the fire.
God fucking damn it! You just see a crate flip out from the wagon.
Wait, is it?
I'm gonna go cook some dinner.
Half of it. It was like I had
So you
said.
go off, start up the fire.
There was a village, but it was underwater, and some of it was above. And the houses they
It was
they bobbed
amazing.
and moved. And there was crab people and a beautiful elf with a shifting dress, and it was I was speechless.
It was fantastic.
Great.
Half sunken city.
It was amazing.
Oh, and we found our friends as well. They were there.
You make a lot of friends. You cannot be a lot more specific.
The three we threatened to follow.
Which you didn't follow.
They were kind of concerned that we were there, but it worked out. I think my life is on the line at this point, so I would like to really kill the hag, please. I swore them allegiance.
Can't leave that alone. Seriously, can you stop doing that?
Once again, I have promised my life if I fail. It seems
Back
to
of
be
your
a
neck
habit
is
now.
kind of itchy.
I'm gonna fucking die someday, I swear. This isn't gonna work forever.
I would promise a service.
You
Okay,
kidding me?
kill
Danger is
yourself.
literally dumped down how you keep just going into places and surviving. It doesn't make sense.
He's a survivor. That's what he does.
I'm a survivor.
That's because I'm so non-threatening.
He just walks in.
Oh, yeah.
Muscle-fast,
Yeah.
spear-toting dragon.
He just walks in, lays down,
But
and
it's like
starts
Larry. It's
fighting.
like, I like the rabbits. Go with the rabbits, George.
I feel like you just walk in.
Like, any sort of complex.
Don't start with me.
In his head, this is how it happens. He
We
walked
have a
in,
mission.
laid down, purred, and everything went okay.
This is how we help them. This is how we help us. This is how we do what Siegfried required. All of these things are similar interests. And obviously she has connections with those people, otherwise she wouldn't have taken her form. This man knows where she's located, and he's willing to be our guide. That was the deal.
Yeah.
If we help them, they didn't seem to know anything about renegades in the woods.
Okay.
But I'm hoping maybe we can gain a little more information.
I guess you got a point.
I know it's not why we came here, but if we were able to find something out about rooks. I mean, they're just rumors, but
Yeah, we can maybe find something about rooks, and if the elves were going there to trade, maybe if we do this for them, we can.
He wants me to
well,
die.
it seemed like the leader of the Sunken Blade was an elf. It was strange.
Well, if we do this, maybe they won't. Maybe we can sway to our advantage. If we got business here later, we'll be a little more forgiving.
It's just like the Redwood. I mean, they're people too. They live here. They have a culture. They have a society, and they need our help. It's no different than Valendale.
Bunch of
No different than the
sterile
Redwood.
fruits and bloody slanters.
All I'm saying is this, Nadia, Gedrick. We're on a mission.
I'm over on the fire.
Oh, I'd call you.
Don't want punching each other.
I don't care what issues you two have.
No lightning, no fists.
If there becomes issues, you can leave. You can go off on your own. I don't care. This is for a purpose, and I'm only here to solve that purpose. Your quarrels don't matter to me. If you're going to be a hindrance, I'll leave you behind. That's it.
I was just a little suspicious.
I understand where both of you are coming from. It's irrelevant at this point. That's between you two, and that's not to get involved in the mission. If you wish to discuss this and argue after you get back to Valendale when we're all safe, then you may do so. But drawing attention towards us while we're here is only going to get people killed, and I will not have that. And I don't think our leader will have that either.
If you don't think you can manage it, when you stay here.
You have the option to stay here. If Pterodot can stay by himself and live, I'm sure with one of you, he will be fine. That's it.
As you're saying that, the itch goes away.
And then his head exploded. Again, it is Canada Day where we are, so fireworks are a thing.
One of the canisters that has been brought along with you explodes in the wagon. Allison starts cursing and going over to the wagon and starts moving stuff around.
She is slowly turning
Allison,
into
I'd
a
like you to
very
come
angry
too.
woman.
Yeah,
Duh.
already missed out on the goddamn city on the water.
Oh, amphibious. I wonder how sealed it is in the bottom. They must have some sort of redundancies.
You'll see.
It was
Sounds
incredible.
to me like it just sank.
No.
It's possible, I guess, but they seem like water-faring folk. She kind of turns around and looks. You can see Bluefin's kind of like chest deep in the water, like grabbing at something. After a couple minutes, he pulls out a frog and just pops it into his mouth and starts munching on it.
Oh, ew, he can't be trusted.
No! We have frogs in the cars!
Hide them!
We should just take him and leave. Sell him to Valendale.
Maybe
Siegfried.
Anyway. Moving on.
So, when do we push out?
It's getting dark, no?
You guys
Also,
Yes.
also the
Yeah,
three
we
of you
haven't
guys have a
slept.
point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're tired.
We need to
yes.
sleep. We haven't slept since
Jeez.
we've been moving.
Yeah,
Nap time.
do it. Set up a couple of tents. We'll watch.
Again, we're leaving in the morning. Make your decision whether you want to come. That's to all of you. I don't want to hear anything once we leave.
There's food ready over here.
Thank you. We haven't been eating.
Thanks, kid.
We haven't been eating.
Yeah, you just kept offering raw frogs.
Oh, yeah, food blowing.
Ugh.
Well, I'll go
He's
eat.
shedding dim light around him. You can see his arms are off the scales. It's shedding this dim blue light.
Very cool.
Every once in a while, you can see just a small arc of electricity move through the scales.
That's supposed to be happening yet.
I think he's broken.
It's a spell I worked on.
Oh, maybe we're going to channel some of the energy a little bit more carefully.
Yes.
Interesting. I would have thought as the, it makes sense because of the scales is the primary focus point.
The real fun is when I get hit.
What happens up?
All of that power was somewhere.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder if you could make it a little more proactive, you know?
I'm trying.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
grab some food, get you guys to bed.
That
Well,
would
just-
be good.
You guys get to sleep.
Very
Yes.
tired.
Sounds good to me.
Take third. Rest of us will figure out first and second.
Okay.
Our fishy friend will fit in wherever he desires, I guess.
Yeah, he's approached the camp at this point.
We'd offer him food.
Yeah. Anything you offer him, he kind of like takes it, sniffs it, kind of like regards it a little suspiciously. He eats some of it he spits out.
And to be fair, you never cooked.
Oh, I cooked. It's.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't know what way, but it's weird.
Yeah, but his tastes seem a little weird to you guys.
Peanut
Some of the
butter
stuff he likes and some of the stuff he doesn't like,
breakfast
he doesn't quite like.
Wish I had candy.
It's.
Yeah, we'll eat and
It's
go to
in
bed.
that.
Soggy frog
There's
candy.
candy in there.
Can we roll hits?
Pterodot seems incredibly interested in the lizard man. With the lizard man sitting there at camp, he's like sitting right next to him, like looking at him.
I'm gonna rub him on the head as I walk by.
Kind of pushes into it, and then goes back to looking at the lizard man.
So yeah, we'll eat, head to bed. We're
You
getting
guys
going
eat,
in the
you
morning.
head to bed.
You want to take first or second? First. Want to be a Pterodot and don't speak bird or.
Yeah, we'll hang out, right? I said it's something.
Yeah, he's just nodding.
Fair enough.
Alright, moving for second.
Okay.
You guys set your watches. There's not a ton of danger here. You guys know to pay attention to the rumbles and stay still when they happen.
When the bass kicks in.
During my watch,
And they drop the bass.
I don't want to go over to Dayrock and kind of like sit down. So I can actually understand you now.
Thumbs
Cool,
up.
dude.
Starts smoking his unfiltered cigarettes. Puts on his leather jacket. Collar activated.
Where'd you live before
Yeah.
we found you? Fair enough. He doesn't feel up to talking.
You kind of get up and go, and he just kind of like pats you on the shoulder as you leave.
Yeah, I tried.
Right. Yeah. You guys spend the night with your watches. Next day, you get up with the sun. You guys are feeling a little better. You're still a little weary, but your exhaustion's gone.
Yes.
Your bellies are still a little bit empty and grumbling. You guys have a pretty big breakfast to try and offset it.
Second breakfast.
Lebanese?
Lunch.
11 What about third breakfast?
Is everybody ready?
Alright,
Yes.
so we're following his lead. He's quick. He's a lot quicker than me and he knows this place.
Makes sense. Lived here, he has paths.
His life's on the line too, so he wants us to make sure we're ready. That's why we gotta be stern with this. We gotta be prepared. This time it's for real. We need to kill her.
Right.
The only way we're gonna get to our people and his. So.
Well, if she tries to pull the, if we get her alone, or without too many details, one of us should grab her. Doesn't matter if she's invisible, we gotta hold her.
Next hour still.
Oh my goodness, it might
It's not a
actually
bad
be
idea.
useful.
Well,
I just wanna know.
Anyways.
I just need to know. Are all of you coming?
Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna stick to this
Naruto
decision.
is burning me and curing me.
Okay.
candy.
Yeah, if you guys are off discovering more cities in the middle of the forest, I better be there.
Teen Asin.
Okay, I agree with Allison.
Very reasonable. It was quite interesting.
It sucks. Kind of better choices.
I'll just
Alright. Carl?
Please tell me you actually called
He
him
turns
Carl.
back and whenever he converses with him, he talks to him in Draconic. You do notice.
Yeah.
Did you say Carl and Draconic?
No.
Well, I mean, Carl is a name, so no matter what language it's
Carl.
pretty much.
I've got a t-shirt.
Yeah. So you talk to him. He kind of like looks at the whole group for a second, and then turns and starts making his way through.
Okay.
Following.
Okay, so you guys follow him. He's pretty tough to keep up with. He moves quickly. He doesn't stop to test any of the ground or anything, whereas normally Aspen stops regularly as he's moving. You guys move pretty quickly. You guys are moving in a southeastern direction, as far as you can tell. As you continue south and get kind of past that first encounter area and farther into the wetlands, again, you encounter where the moss starts to get thick and the fog starts to come up. The air all gets humid and tight again. But he doesn't seem fazed by it in the slightest and pushes on. It gets a little bit difficult for you guys here as he keeps disappearing into the fog ahead of you. A couple of times you lose him, and as you kind of stop and look around to find him, he comes back and gets you guys. He seems a little bit frustrated that you guys aren't keeping up. Pushing on through the mist until it gets really thick and heavy. I need all of you to make perception checks.
16.
14.
17.
Very consistent. None of you notice anything.
Oh.
Where are we?
What's this?
So as you're moving along, he suddenly looms up out of the mist in front of you and puts a finger to his mouth. And he turns around and starts creeping forward. You guys all follow him?
Yeah. Sure, I'm great at this.
Are we stealthing?
Yeah.
Oh, I am a ghost. I don't exist on this plane. Natural 20.
9.
How?
Finley is so short, everyone looks right over his head.
Damn it.
11.
Shortest ghost ever.
What were you guys?
9 to offset that beautiful 20.
It's a natural 1, so 2.
Oh god, I'm not
there
terrible.
we
5.
go.
You suck.
We are all bad.
Heavy arm.
Climb. Accidentally fire off a stage driver.
He's so nervous.
He seems kind of frustrated. You guys are making a lot of noise.
We'll skin you, fish man.
No.
Keep playing games, bud. See what
We'll make a
happens.
belt out of you, I swear to God.
It's racist scale.
Yeah.
There's just like, you just hear this hissing noise from him that sounds like a very awkward heavy sigh whenever you guys make noise.
Just like an alligator hiss.
Yeah. Making your way forward, you eventually start to hear noises up ahead. There's several beings of some sort moving around. You can hear it. You can hear some voices. You hear a scream.
Oh, dang.
Not like a piercing scream, but like pain, like someone just was hurt.
Someone just stubbed their toe.
As you
circle of them kicking the cactus.
as you move a little bit more forward, you can hear again the sound of water just gently lapping up onto a shore.
She copied their architecture.
Coming up to a settlement. At least I think so. It's not a river. So
Be careful.
this might be it.
You know, up ahead of you, your guide is down on all fours, creeping along. As you come forward, the mist kind of clears away a little bit. It's still kind of hanging in the air loosely, but it's not thick like it is before. And you can see this larger pool with nothing living in it, but you see this strange pod structures. Smaller than the one you've seen before.
Was the elf the hag? Is he just leading us back to the same place? All right.
Welcome.
I'm thoroughly confuzzled.
Welcome to the Colosseum.
Let's continue.
So, as you see this area, you can see this small mass of these pods, very similar in structure, but smaller, rising up about half the height, only about a third of the diameter of it. Out in the middle of this water, you can see a couple of the spires near the shore. You also see the central structure is built up around this, almost like an island, like a landmass in the middle. And up on this landmass, you can see a small wooden structure. Very similar to that, on the shore, you can also see a couple of these wooden structures.
Hag shacks.
You know what we need? Some hag's bait.
Yeah, I missed them.
No, not even a chuckle. Alright.
No.
Look at me funny.
You see this? You can see some creatures moving around. There's obviously not a lot of, not as much movement as you saw at the previous place. What are you guys doing?
We'll look at Bluefin.
Clearly recharging.
He's creeping forward on all fours. As he gets to the edge of the water, just slides down into it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, lizard man. Well played.
Can't swim that well, right?
I'm covered in armor and a lion. I don't know.
I can swim just fine.
Everybody make a perception check.
Yeah, can we see where he's swimming?
That's more like me. 6.
16.
6.
15.
22.
Okay.
Fail.
Fail.
He did it on purpose.
So, you can't see where he goes. He slips down into the pool and just vanishes. The two of you, however, do notice a patrol moving around the water in your direction.
Do they look like the people I've seen before?
You kind of focus in. They're still a little ways away from you. You do generally make out the shape of two lizard folk patrolling along.
What kind of fin colors do they have?
It's hard to see from here.
Racism.
Finism.
Finism.
All fins matter.
Anti-finitism.
I guess I'll be like...
Did I notice?
Yeah, you can see them.
Alright, I'll try to back this out for a sec.
So you guys back up?
Yeah.
Just wait for them to come by and into the water.
What, throw them into the water?
No, I mean it's like
They're like our greatest
So you
advantage.
back up a little bit, try to disappear into the mist. They're walking along from towards you.
Oh, I'm hoping they walk past.
Start moving past you.
Alright, we didn't get a chance to talk to them. So are we attacking patrols? We only need the hag.
I might get a little bit more to get there. Just not move yourself along the sheet. It's really quiet, but we need to quick.
the fewer allies she has, the better.
Again, you can hear from somewhere out across the water that pained cry.
That doesn't sound good.
Does it sound like the cry I heard before?
It doesn't sound like crying.
Oh.
It sounds like someone crying out in pain.
Oh God, why?
If they're torturing someone,
That sounds like someone needs
then we
help.
need to stop that. And it'll...
I'd like to start
She'll
heading
come to
towards
try
that
search.
sound.
You just start heading that direction?
Can I creep a little? Like, can
You
I
can
go
try to
through?
creep along.
You can
Yeah, I'm
creep.
gonna try and
You're
creep along
creepiest.
towards.
Okay.
No,
You
I
got this.
fail at
Wait.
being
So you
a
start,
Wait.
you creep out along behind this patrol.
You're the
Kind of
worst.
headed around the water in that direction.
Oh, she
head
left.
around the water in that direction.
So you're following this patrol.
I guess so. I'm not gonna like walk up
Make
right
a stealth
behind
check.
them.
You're stealthing behind them.
Guys,
Good.
I fail at
Great.
stealth checks now.
Please don't. Please pass. Did you pass? Oh yes, she did.
Not 20.
She just stealthed through time.
So as you guys are kind of
Save
discussing
someone.
things, Nadia just starts moving out away from you guys, and you can see her just kind of like duck down, walking slowly behind this patrol. Just
You know what
following
that
them around the
means?
water.
It's an enemy. because I can only help
She's
enemies.
So what we're gonna do is we are going to ignore her and start heading towards the stream once the patrol is passed.
The patrol's past you.
Yeah.
They're headed around the water away from you. The stream is somewhere over that way,
Yeah. Well,
and she's following the patrol.
does it look like all the patrols are going in a one
It's
motion?
the only patrol you've seen.
Okay. Well,
Follow her.
we'll try to go I guess we'll follow her just so she doesn't die.
So you guys all follow along behind her?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
stop
not
her.
directly behind her. Like we're stealthy. We're stealthy
Imagine
against
we're like
her,
a group that's just
far enough away.
It's kind
Okay.
of right behind her.
Stealth check.
guys.
That one.
No, Mitch. Can you
13.
just leave
Just
me
water falling down in the
alone?
water.
You guys drag me
You didn't
down.
say anything. If you said something, it'd be different, but you don't.
13. 13.
Okay.
6.
And
Ah!
it is
Uno.
ultra fail.
Uno's a good thing, right?
No.
Ah!
Every single patrol snaps their heads towards him at
Walk
once.
off.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need you guys that are walking around, the three of you, to make a perception.
Ah, shit.
Who's 3?
Not you.
Natural 20!
What the?
17.
How many of those have you
16.
got in this game?
I don't know.
You go down into the water.
We hear
and
everyone
you
but
can
ourselves.
see it's kind of murky down here, but you can see a little bit.
Oh, that was
Um, you can see a few different shapes moving around in the water. And you can also see the structure in the middle comes down underneath the water.
I now understand what you
Uh.
Linguini. I watched
It's
this.
tough to say. You can see multiple shapes moving.
It's like flailing uncooked
Along
spaghetti.
in the water. It'd be
Sentence is
really hard to
so
see them.
important.
No, it's cooked spaghetti.
Okay. But you can follow in that direction. Okay, so you follow around in that direction and kind of keeping yourself.
Kind of like service once in a while.
What was your perception?
16.
Okay, so the three of you do notice that at this point you are being followed by a patrol now.
Great!
You missed the opening.
Just gonna turn around. How close are they?
Once they notice that you've noticed them,
Huh.
they charge at you guys.
Ah, shit.
Oh, you turned
The
around.
three of you roll initiative.
I was gonna say, I'm checking.
You pop up to check.
You check it once in a while.
Make a stealth check.
Where are you, Gad?
Boo.
Water.
12.
You went in the water in aquatic
12.
form?
Yeah. 13.
Okay. So you see them. You can see them turn around. You look to the other side and you can see a couple lizardmen closing in with them.
17.
Aiming for initiative? Or no?
For the next round, as you've just popped up and had a look around and you can see this starting.
Okay. You just want it, just.
Sure.
What have you done?
I haven't done anything. I'm cool. All good. Golden.
Sorry, 22.
You're like a cancer that just doesn't stop growing.
Chemo's got nothing on this one.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay. So, closing in with you guys.
So
Ivan.
They're very close at this point then, as they're closing.
Yep, they are coming in to fight you.
Alright. Then I will bring the fight to them. She smacks the hammer.
Yep.
Smacky, smacky.
Oh. Not a good opening. 11 and 14.
Nope.
And
Oh.
swing with the offhand.
Swing and a miss.
Whiff.
What is that? 17.
17 hits.
Stake driver does 5 damage.
Okay. So, you swing the hammer forward, it steps back out of the way, kind of halting its charge. You swing it forward again, it catches it with its shield. You kind of drag the shield down and bring your offhand over, jamming the stake driver in. It seems extremely surprised by this, kind of staggers backwards.
Where did this come from?
Sets itself and it's going to retaliate.
There's so much blood.
That's going to hit.
Okay.
You were using it two-handed? Oh, the offhand, sorry, yeah. So that hits you. That does not. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He hits you with a club. Finley.
Finley is going to
Reckless.
rage and run at it and do his reckless attack at the
Okay.
closest one, as he typically does.
As you do.
As I do. That is a 19.
Hits.
Okay. Just gonna roll my second attack first. That's okay. And that is a 17.
Hits.
It's like, can you
Both
miss?
of these are two-handed. It's very rare.
I know.
Advantage on all of his attacks.
No. So we got 8 and 9, so 17 damage.
Yeah. So
Surprising.
Finley just gives a shout as he goes into a rage, runs forward and just starts stabbing this lizard man who's there. He's not doing well. He's bleeding out of his stomach pretty badly.
How dare you notice me?
As
Oh my god.
So they both attack different ones?
yes,
Are they close to each other?
yes.
I'm gonna run at the one I haven't seen before, and I'm just gonna use the lance glaive thingy to run them through, and then I want to carry the momentum into the other.
The lance glaive thing.
Skewer!
They're kind of beside each other.
And I'll
Fancy
do a
lancing.
turn
Okay,
piece. I don't-
so you come running around the
Wants to
side and
skewer.
try to skewer through both of them.
Alright, red's
Make
the
your first attack.
Red's the first one.
Fancy
Do it,
lancing.
do it.
So the first one is 22.
Yeah, that hits.
And the second one is 16.
Hits.
Oh,
Red
yeah!
is the first one. 5 and 12.
Okay. So as you come running from the side, the first one sidesteps and you just get a glancing blow off of him. But passing right past him, the other guy doesn't even see you coming, and you just skewer him onto the end.
Was it the guy that he like just beat up?
What's that? That's the guy that he was just filling in.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
It's like stab.
He's just done. He's toast. But with all the yelling, the other two that you're following turn around.
Ah,
I
shit!
need you to roll initiative.
No, guys. 24.
So proud of that.
Turnsies. I told him I had to pee. And he
Alright.
refused.
So, you're gonna get your turn before them.
How many are there?
2.
Okay, I will run up and punch both once. Both punch each one.
I will.
That is hard.
I will punch.
Oh boy.
I
2
think you
attacks.
did.
And 2 enemies.
25
Yes.
and 22.
Yes.
Okay.
You just hit an ancient dragon.
They're ancient dragons?
The first one is 9 and the second one is 11.
It's very explodey today.
And how far away are my teammates?
They're probably about 40 feet behind you.
Can I head back to them?
Okay, so you punch each one of them and then run away?
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Nope, because I'm mobile.
Right, you have mobile.
Son of a
Okay,
bitch.
so you punch them both and then run away.
They turn around, just like, both sort of
Back
like,
to
I was like, oh!
She just walks up like,
and just runs away.
Okay.
You're such a like. Oh, you look like pasta.
shut up.
So you just
He
run.
even said
you
it.
just-
He looked at himself in the
So
camera.
you just run to where they are?
Oh my god, it's awful. I watched the replay. I'm
Who's
literally.
back?
Focus.
Yes, focus.
Everyone except the editor.
Oh right. I guess I'll stand by them.
So you go run behind them? So they chase after you.
Not behind, beside. You know, it doesn't look like I'm hiding that much.
One is gonna hit, one will not.
Oh, are they getting up?
And then the other one hits and the first one does not.
What is this?
So you take 8 and 4. So a total of 12 bludgeoning damage.
What hit me?
They chased you. You just punched them and ran away, so
And
they
then
followed
they got
you.
their turn. Fair enough.
And then the other guy who was supposed to go is a shish kebab.
You can't go 300 feet.
Okay.
Should you go back? Should
Back to the top of the round. Nadia, you're up.
Ah! I have to pee! I'm sorry.
Nadia,
Nadia, please.
Quickly watch them and then go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
runs over.
No,
Thud,
it's
thud.
not the time.
Fish people, I don't have the time.
No, I'm using.
I know.
No, yeah, I'm using key on them.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Weak.
They miss. Okay, so definitely use a key to try and hit twice.
More punches.
2 more.
Ah! A nat 1 and a 23.
Okay.
spins herself around by missing with the first one.
Roll a d6. No, d8.
Ooh, a
Sorry,
D8.
d6 for me.
Why?
Roll a d6.
This
Low,
one's for
middle,
rolling
high.
lower.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What is it?
6.
6.
Ivan, no!
So you spin around in a roundhouse kick, kind of come in. The first combo you miss, spin around with this roundhouse back kick. Only it ducks out of the way, and you clobber Ivan. Roll damage.
I thought our curse
Right,
lives
she's clearly on
on.
our team. Are we sure she's not the hag?
She's just a really
Is it
clumsy
plus
one.
my 5 as well?
Yes,
Yes,
plus
you're
your
attacking.
8.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
She just kicks you in the
Magical
face.
bludgeoning damage because her fists do that now.
Every time.
Sorry.
And then roll damage for your last attack as you continue the spin and land a roundhouse on him.
Haha, 11.
Oh,
11 damage. Yeah.
jeez.
So the one that Ivan's fighting,
Rolling 6.
as she hits you and kind of like stagger back, you continue around, hit it in the side of the head, you just hear this crack and it just goes limp and falls over.
Holy.
Okay, now protect me against the other one, please.
Protect me, Squire.
10,000 thugs.
Where you're poked out of the water, you're going to take an attack.
Wait, do I still have movement?
Yes, you do. You got, what, 50 feet of movement?
Yeah.
She moved very, very
from where?
fast.
Is it 50?
Don't know.
Yeah, she moves fast.
I think it's 55 because I leveled up.
Ooh.
You the fast.
I rolled a 16 and a 20.
You the monk.
Can I pee?
Can you pee?
So where did you run, Nadia?
There's no one else around. I'll just stay with them.
You stay there?
Running is not
I don't know, can you? Can you?
You take 6 points of piercing damage from a blow dart.
Horrible.
You're not sure where they are.
Oh, great.
Which part of me is it sticking out of? This part?
Well,
like,
Well, it's somewhere behind you.
okay.
You popped out of the water, you're watching.
It's like, if I can take it here, I can assume they're that way.
Well, it's somewhere behind you. You don't know where they are.
Thud.
If you got shot in the foot, they're probably beneath you.
No, it's duck.
Okay. Get her.
Okay, cool. Well, that doesn't help me anyway, so I'm just gonna like, get out water, grab one of them. And just,
Okay. At this point, you can hear there's more calls going in around this area.
Flurp. Flurp. Calling for assistance. No, suddenly there's just raptors all around us.
or is it to
Plus 1 to your hit.
hit? Okay.
I don't think
So
he
it
hit great
is-
though. I'm gonna try it.
22.
22 hits.
Down. And ignore you.
I'm just gonna find the d8s.
And also you.
11 damage.
How much damage?
11.
He's giving fuck me.
Yeah, so you get hit and kind of like
in any way.
and you climb up out of the water,
If anything, it's
grab the
awkward.
one has been chasing Nadia, and just release this electrical charge into him. You can see kind of the steam coming up off of where his skin is wet and moist. He just collapses.
That's my turn.
Ivan,
Is there just the one left, or are they all down around us?
you just see the one.
I'll see about putting in the rest of his friends. Uh, 10, 26, and 13.
Nope,
Alright.
26 hits.
And 10 damage on hammer.
Yeah, he's staggering badly. He's kind of stumbling around, doesn't really know where he is anymore. Anything else?
That was all 3.
I guess we're fighting our way in.
So who's still up?
One guy's kind of staggering around because he just got cracked in the head with a warhammer.
I'll get him. Where is he?
Right behind you.
Right behind. I'm just gonna turn around and
Oh, shit.
Okay.
cut his legs off or something.
Cut his legs off.
Still up?
That's a 23 to hit and a 25 to hit. I'm gonna assume those both
Yep.
hit.
I thought it was 14. Cool. Maybe 4 plus.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's got 1 hit point.
Cool. He's very dead.
So you turn around as he's kind of staggering around, concussed, and just start carving him up.
He's drooling before you chop his legs off. 24 damage.
What?
I've been
24
losing concentration and
I've
stuff.
done more.
It's con save.
Done.
Con
I
save.
can do
Yeah,
30.
I'm using the con check.
Is it up or
Remember
down?
when you were using the
No,
wrong
it's still,
sword?
it's just shot.
You can hear calls and alarms going on.
Draw. Concentration.
There are alarms.
I said,
Alarms.
Can we
said
still?
that we're not sneaking in anymore.
He's just
We're
like.
fighting our way now.
What do their alarms sound like? Is it just like frog sounds?
You can hear that same barking language that you guys have heard the lizard.
Next
Can I still hear the person calling for help?
No, you don't hear that.
Can I start heading in that direction?
Sure. You take off around the water.
Someone's in need.
Alright, well, whilst we're going, she goes faster.
You dash.
Bonus action?
Nadia, do you dash?
Yeah?
Okay, so she takes off around the water.
110 feet.
Yeah, because I can go 55.
Crazy.
You take off after.
I guess I have to go as well.
Keep up, little me.
I move 7.
Bring it, fish.
20 not natural.
That's. They fished me.
They fished you?
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, I'll throw the shield up if I can see it coming.
Actually, you can't see it coming. That's true. It's a surprise attack, so you get hit.
Dart.
5 points of piercing damage.
Oh, golly gee willikers.
3 points of piercing damage as you guys are hit by darts. Allison is gonna go now.
Oh, yeah, Allison.
Yep.
Blah, blah.
So you can just faintly make out the muffled sound of her barrel as you hear a rifle go off, and then it's just screech out on the water. You can just see this splashing as something goes back down underwater.
Bluefin, no. Anyone but Carl.
Carl.
Not Carl Bluefin.
Carl.
Yep,
By the
that's gonna hit
shriek.
you.
Who?
Nadia,
What's hitting me?
you take 6 points of piercing damage from a dart.
Sucks to suck.
I can't catch a dart.
Not if you don't see it coming.
Ha ha.
You're up.
Invisible darts.
Where did that dirt come from?
Hard to say.
I don't know.
You want to look for it?
Where is it?
I'm gonna get you.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna take your action to search for this?
It takes my whole action.
Yeah.
Can't do anything else.
You can move.
Move and search.
No. Damn it.
What are you doing?
How far away was the sound? Like, I don't even know
Somewhere
where I'm
across
going.
the water. It'll
Okay.
probably take you another turn or two to get around the edge of the water.
Okay, I'll keep going.
Past the wooden huts on the
I will keep going.
Okay, so you just keep running.
Could I have, like, looked and then also used Step of the Wind and then dashed?
Yes. Because that becomes your bonus action.
Maybe.
Asin, you take 5 points of piercing damage from that.
God damn it. While I'm following, I guess I don't notice any direction from that.
It came from somewhere in the pool.
I don't like swimming. I'll take a wider, like, run around the pool.
Okay, so you're following after her. Get her.
Do I see these guys?
You gonna take a look? Make
Well,
a
I'm running with them, yeah.
okay, make a perception check. It does take your action, so you're gonna run slower than them.
Magical.
Yeah.
What?
You can see several points out in the water. They're just popping their heads up and firing darts at you guys.
Jerks!
As
have
you
to
can
go
see,
swimming.
as they come up, they shoot one at Asin, and then pops down under the water.
Now I play the waiting game.
Yes.
Night.
Shocks
The
them
rest of my
all.
turn from now.
So you're waiting to your next turn? Okay. Ivan.
I'm gonna follow Asin's movement and swing it a little further away from the pool, try and get some distance between the darts and myself.
Okay, so you follow him.
Yeah.
Finley.
Same deal, but I'm gonna keep my eye on the water, I guess.
So you keep like looking over at the water
What the
as you
heck?
run. As
I am running.
Just full on sprint.
running after.
Run, as in started running and I just kept on running.
Okay. What's your AC?
16.
16, so that's not going to hit you as one pops up. And as he pops up, because she's waiting for him.
Yes,
that
Allison.
Yeah, so there's. As he pops up and shoot, you kind of look at him, you're like, oh, I got you down. And he just sinks below the water again.
I think we will turn the water red.
Blue things in there.
Yeah.
Don't kill Carl!
Just kidding.
That's going to hit Nadia.
I'm gonna dive over
You
here.
take 5 points of piercing damage from the dart. Allison used her held action.
Funky monkey.
She's up.
Oh.
She's going to start moving along after you guys now. From where she is, because she can't see that well.
We're having a tough time.
That guy doesn't exist anymore. Nadia, what are you doing?
How far am I away now?
Okay, so at this point, you are coming up behind those huts that were on the shore. You're kind of coming around it. You can hear some movement inside the huts, and a muffled cry.
I'm breaking down that door!
So
Is
you
there a
run
door?
around to the pool side where the door is.
Yes.
Okay. And then you go to kick the door.
Yep.
Make an athletics check.
Can she run on the water yet?
No.
No. Oh. I need you. It's a 6.
Yeah, you go to kick it and just bounce off of the door. Gonna bounce back, your ankle's kind of jammed a little bit.
We're coming to help!
You can
I
hear
just
more
need a
shouts.
door opener.
You can hear something crash and another muffled cry.
Was that my full move? Like my full... Could I... was
that-
there a doorknob that I could have just turned?
There's a handle on the door.
Can I still try in that?
Sure. It's barred.
Okay. Phew! I don't
It
feel like an
wasn't.
idiot anymore.
But it
And then
is
I'd
now.
like to just like, kind of like steer Asin this way.
So you do that and realize Asin is like 80 feet behind you.
Oh, come on! So can I just keep my eye on the like water blow darts?
So you turn around and just look at the water.
Yeah.
We're all pretty
Forget the
confident.
door.
Okay.
You run very fast.
So another one's gonna pop up at the same time as your
I'm
turn.
40 feet behind you.
I'm gonna look at Allison.
Dashing.
Tanu. Haste.
You haste Allison?
Yeah.
Okay. She
Whoa!
takes
Yeah,
My.
Allison!
We just hear a bunch of rapid shots and a bunch of.
Yeah, this
That's
is gonna get
cool.
funny.
I guess I guess you then.
Here.
Yay! Get the haste
So I'll
card.
put that on Allison.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's gonna be funny. Okay.
That's what I figured.
Concentration is 5 now.
Yeah, actually, this is.
Oh, willy nilly.
Willy nilly.
Oh, willy nilly.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I guess I'm not enraged anymore. Full range.
Okay, Ivan.
Or you.
Gonna keep tearing our way around the edge of the lake.
So sour.
As we are approaching wherever she dashed off to, trying to figure that out.
Okay, so you continue carrying around. You can see her now at these wooden huts. You can see her kick a door and just kind of like fall backwards, just catching herself before she falls over. Asin's up ahead of you. Finley.
I'm just following them. So I'll just keep dashing towards them until I'm.
Yeah, you're pretty quick. So at this point, you dash up and you get to where Nadia is.
How are your little legs faster than
Oh, I'm
Asin?
a speed demon. My legs are a blur. And I don't know if there's anything else I can really do.
You have a bonus action left.
Sonic.
Try to open the door. If I can't
Rage
attack with it or
2.0.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's it.
like I didn't try that.
Asin, at this point, dashing, you make it up
Yeah, I'm
where
not
they are.
wasting a rage on a door.
I just watched him try to open the door. Didn't work.
Okay, so now you guys are all standing by the edge of the water at these huts.
Well, let's
I mean, I have to wait till my next turn.
Okay, you have a bonus action.
I try to open the door.
Oh my god!
Maybe
something
he's
else
just
crash
small
and another
weak.
muffled
Dun, dun,
cry.
dun.
Imagine if she's in there and she's like, they're coming, they're coming.
No, plot twist, it's the hag and Bluefin just getting it on.
Ew. Ew.
Why?
Man. No. Bluefin and blue waffle. Just like
So at this point, you see another, because you're watching out of the water, you see another one pop up with the blow dart, and a pair of hands come out and just drag it back under.
I'm so glad I didn't do it. I'm so glad. Just to see them floating blue fin.
You see, and then just fins float up to the top of the water.
Allison, running after you guys, is almost caught up to you guys now.
Yeah.
Double.
You hasted her and
Wait,
she left
double-
you behind.
Movement she can do with bonus
No,
dash.
she gets to you guys, yeah, because she has a double dash. So she just comes.
Can she
You've
barrel
never
into the
seen her
door?
move this fast. No, she uses everything she has to get to you guys.
Okay. Poor Ivan, are you still trying to catch up?
Another one is going to pop up out of the water. Oh, sorry, you can see him. Nope, not gonna hit you.
Hey, I'm at
She's wide.
the
Nadia.
I've noticed none of these people can help me open this door, so I will try.
They've just come running up to you. They're just getting to you at this point.
Yeah. Rude.
I guess I will just prepare for any more blow darts.
Okay, so you face the water and just like set yourself.
Yeah. Get the door open!
Gedrick.
How far away from them am I now?
You're pretty far behind. You haven't really, or you've been following along.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not terribly far. You're at 40 feet.
Do I see any outside of the water?
Make a perception check.
13?
13. You can see some shapes moving across the way.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure what they are.
Did they not see what happened to them on land? They better stay in the water.
Doesn't seem to be working out for them still out there.
So I'll just my tail upside down.
Okay. So you come running up. Ivan.
I'll finish moving up to the hut, try and use it for cover against the blow darts.
Okay, so you run around the back side of the hut from where they are? Okay. So you see Ivan go hustling around the hut to the back.
There's like 4 of you in front of the door. What am I gonna do?
It takes all of us to open this door.
Takes a village.
Yeah.
Finley.
Okay. What to do?
Break the
You want me to try
door!
and break the door? I guess I'll try to
Rage
break
against the door.
Rage against the door. Great. That other band.
Worst band in
Yeah, I guess I'll just try to like pull the door open.
You try to pull the door open?
That's probably a bad idea. I guess I'll try to kick it down where she failed.
You try to kick it?
No,
Yes,
barrel.
Make an
Barrel
athletics check.
yourself into it.
Barrel myself into it?
Yep.
I am a
Or
halfling, not a
crate.
barrel. That is a 17.
Okay, see, you just hammer into it with your foot. It doesn't budge.
This isn't going anywhere.
From where the handle is located, you know that the door opens out.
Ah!
Awesome. So my idea was better, and you shit on it. I'm
Doors!
just gonna follow Ivan.
As in.
You're gonna walk
I am
around
going
yourself?
to try to like get a grip on it. Maybe if there's like a gap between the door and the frame.
It's
Or I'm just
crudely
going to grab
built.
the handle and just going to start trying to rip pieces off of it because they seem to be struggling.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Doors.
That one.
Part of it
I'm
does
sorry,
break.
we
This
can't
tiny
get
little
to
sliver
you.
along the side. You bend one of your nails back, you're like,
Son of a... I didn't know Claw's bent back.
Can I try again? The second action? Is that how that works?
if you're action surging,
Oh yeah, it's an action attack. Never mind.
you could have attacked the door.
This is why this
Nope.
door is so hard.
You guys indoors, man.
I don't know what it is. Every game we play, doors are our worst enemy.
So Allison comes running up
And narrow.
Come on, Allison.
as another one pops up out of the water. One that has been shooting at you. She's going to take a few shots at it.
But Allison, I want to catch one.
She's using her pistols.
Oh,
hit.
She's so cool.
It's dead.
I love haste so much.
Oh yeah, it's toast. That's 21 damage.
Both of its eyes and its throat.
So she hits it with 3 different bullets with her pistols.
Shoots it in the uvula for fun.
Nadia.
Did this hut have windows?
Nope.
I will attempt what Azim attempted.
You're gonna try to peel the door open?
Yeah. Or can I wait to help Finley do it?
You're just gonna wait.
I can grab the top of the door and you can pull the bottom and we'll...
We'll have to reach out for that.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
So you hold your action?
Yeah.
Okay. Get ready.
Cool. I'm gonna try to blast that doorknob off.
With what?
The doorknob?
You're gonna firebolt the handle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the handle?
Just firebolt the
Roll
handle.
damage. It's not moving. You're right there.
2d10.
I can't remember what D10s are. 8 damage.
Okay. You blast the handle off. The door starts to catch fire.
Oh, good.
We've killed him. We've killed him. Whenever I try to save someone.
There's another muffled cry from inside.
Oh no.
Help! Oh
Ivan.
God, it's on fire now.
I'll come around and see Nadia like that and reach in and start yanking.
Hey,
Okay,
finally.
the door is on fire.
Yeah, it seems like it's more important to get the door off now.
Okay. So make an athletics check with advantage.
Yay!
Just reach into the fire.
22.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you guys grab it and both of you heave and the door doesn't go anywhere. And finally it cracks. And you pull it and you see there's a board that's been holding it shut from the back. Cracks and bends away.
Oh.
Pull the door open.
Fantastic.
Looking inside, very basic. There's almost nothing in here. It's basically just an outside structure. And you can see there's 2 humans in the corner, and there's a lizard folk just beating one with a rod.
Okay, thank God. I thought we broke into the storage shed for a second there. Great. Fantastic.
Kind of the storage shed. That's where they store their
Loot
people.
what you can.
So we're just gonna find like frogs
That
and
makes
jars.
Staggering back, you know.
Yeah, you kind of like stagger back. Finley.
I am going to run in there and attack the lizard man.
Okay.
This poor lizard man.
Just, I'm not raging or anything, just normal attack.
It wasn't worth it.
Wait, you're not recklessing?
Nope, I can't unless I rage.
You can.
You can always reckless
You can
attack.
always reckless attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Why
fine
aren't you
then.
still raging?
Because he hasn't been attacking or getting attacked.
Yeah, 26 for the first
Why
attack.
didn't
Hits.
you attack the door?
Second.
Door doesn't count.
And
He
26.
wasn't raging. He wasn't
It's-
raging.
Roll a lot of 26s.
I do. It's amazing, and I love every
He
second
doesn't
of
know
it.
any 26s.
Oh shit.
It's not how dice work.
19 damage.
19?
Wait, nope, I'm not raging, sorry. That is 8, no. Sorry, my math's really bad.
Yeah.
15 damage.
Okay.
My apologies.
So you run in, start slashing at him. Aslan.
Poor dude. I'm just gonna run in and just start feeding him the lance. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that poor lizard man. Better put him out of his misery. Slowly. With several stab wounds.
So that one's 13
Nope. Actually,
And-
sorry. Yes.
and 24.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, he's not
Doesn't have a shield.
suspecting.
Sorry?
He doesn't have a shield, so yes,
He's got 2
Dang.
hands.
15.
he's on the wrong side of them. 15 damage total?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you run in, you stab him, he kind of like staggers to the side, you bring him to the top, stab it into him, he crumples into the corner.
They need thicker skin. They stab too easily.
They got scales. Alright, that's as in Allison is covering you guys. Nadia.
I would like to slip in and check on the 2 humans to see if they're doing all right.
I thought you were gonna heal
They're
the lizard
bruised
man for a
and,
second.
and beaten pretty badly. Their clothes are all tattered.
They're covered in floggings.
They're covered in multiple floggings.
Okay, I'll just kind of like help them like dress the wounds a little, like mostly just kind of like support them. Like it's all right, we're here to help.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. I actually am a healer. It's all right.
We're sorry.
Sorry.
We're sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
really suck.
At that point, you're outside, Allison's outside, 3 of you are inside, you're still outside. You guys hear a shriek. And you look up and you can see at the top of the structure where the wooden hut is in the middle, you can see a humanoid figure standing there.
Aha! That filthy hag.
You notice the sizzles together again?
Yeah, there's a mixture of venom tags.
Boo.
No, I'm serious. I was gonna have to check to see she's healing another person. It's like,
The figure disappears.
Oh, yep. Great.
What are you all doing?
throw a fireball where it was.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Oh, jeez.
Set the hut on fire.
He's gonna set all of us on fire.
It splashes up against the side of the hut. Roll damage.
Is on fire.
It's a fire bolt or a fireball?
Bolt.
Thank God. I was like, please tell me he didn't just throw a fireball.
9.
Okay. Tough to tell at this distance. You think you may have set the hut on fire.
Okay.
Hopefully there's no other
Right,
civilians.
well, let's get out of the hut.
Draw a heavy crossbow and ready it against anything that pops up.
Okay.
Everybody just go back to back, I guess.
3 of you. What are you doing?
Back to back.
Back
To back.
In the hut.
Huts are
Yes.
setting on fire now.
That hut is also on fire.
This hut is
Ah!
on
Get them out!
fire.
Get them
I
out!
thought it was just the door.
Yeah, let's get
It
the
is,
people
but the
out
door
of
is
here.
attached to the rest
Yeah,
of
we're
it.
gonna help get them out.
Let's remove
Yeah.
the people.
They ripped it open.
Are they in cages or are they just like hanging out?
No,
there?
they're just at the side.
Alright, we'll just grab them and start shoving them
You
out.
just grab them?
Yeah.
Okay, make
Come
an
on.
athletic check.
Oh.
They can burn. They can full on burn. 18.
As in.
Yeah, oh yeah. She gives no resistance, just drags her right out.
How many are there?
You're gonna
of these
burn in
people?
here.
He dragged the woman out, there's still a guy in there.
I guess I have to carry the guy by my tiny self.
He's pretty big.
We'll see how big
Make
he
an
is.
athletics check.
Oh, I'm never saying that
What did you think
again.
I was gonna say first?
That is a 25.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely no resistance. Just drag her
He's
right
rather
out.
big, but he's fairly light. Small guy.
I'm just kind of like,
No, you're just ridiculously strong. You don't lift them up. You just grab them and drag them out.
yeah, fair enough.
It's effectively a grapple. Okay?
I will follow out behind them.
Okay, you follow outside. Alright.
Because there was no one else in here,
I
right?
hurl him to safety.
Except
Roll
the
him to
dead
save.
guy.
It's just
There's
like
no
shot
safety
blood.
here right now. No safety
Sure
place.
there is.
Okay. Along one of the spokes of this central structure, you're not sure where it comes from, but you hear another shriek.
Damn you!
Last time we tech magic, I couldn't see her. Right?
Did it sound like the shriek of my
chameleon
mortal
skin.
enemy?
Possibly.
Yeah, it's more of a subjective kind of thing.
Can you show me what the shriek of your mortal enemy sounds like?
I cannot show you.
Well, then I can't tell you. Okay.
I just know what her
So you guys all just
doing
stand there
is.
waiting. You guys are holding struggling human beings.
I'm gonna put out the fire.
With what? Okay, so you turn around, spray the door, steam goes up.
Why? There's nothing in there anymore.
But we're like back to back to it.
We also have to find the other guy's people.
Do I see him do that?
Yeah.
I'll yell at Draconic, "We got that from the last hag!"
Okay.
You haggy bitch.
You chameleon fuck!
Okay. Everybody make perception check.
Can we like Avenger this and be like a cool
Avenger this?
cinematic like
Oh
turn
my
around
goodness,
our
that
group?
is, yep.
Yep.
That's a 2. You hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, what were we doing?
That's
Perception.
18.
10.
Get those gecko eyes out of here.
8.
21, 18, 8.
2.
Okay. So you two, you do notice that from farther around, some of those figures that you saw before, there's a bunch of lizard men moving around the edge towards you. He was 21, you were 21? You notice, off to the left of you, that humanoid figure is standing there, hunched over, draped hair, just staring out underneath the bangs at you.
4 times.
And you can see 2 large figures bent over on all fours beside her. It's kind of hard to get a gauge of them. They seem to shift and move. But you can see these large feline creatures stalking towards you as she starts walking towards you, looking out the top of her head at you.
She has cats.
I don't want any part of this, guys. Can we leave now?
Okay.
We saved 2 people.
So,
That's good enough.
let's roll initiative for them.
What?
So you guess you can't attack at that point.
Wait, is it just you two by yourselves?
No, we're there, but we didn't see it.
Oh, great.
I saw
Yeah.
the army.
We saw nothing.
What army?
Oh, there's an army of lizard men coming towards us.
With panthers and hags.
Okay,
Fantastic.
Nadia.
I love every second of this.
Do I see anything?
didn't notice any of these.
I didn't notice
Huh?
anything. I would like to just stay with my group and hold my action until they do something.
What are you holding your action?
Fantastic.
I don't know, in case someone attacks us,
What are you doing if someone attacks you?
I will punch them.
So if someone approaches into melee with you, you will punch them.
Yes.
Gedrick.
Okay.
Kendrick walks
So there's
over.
3. There's 3 of them. There's 4 on the other side. How close are they
To you guys?
to each other?
To each other? They're probably spaced by about 10, 15 feet each. On the sides.
Yeah, okay. I just want to get 2 of them.
Get the big one.
Yeah.
You won't do it.
I'm gonna get
You
her.
won't do it.
I'm gonna go for her.
For her? Okay. So you release a lightning bolt.
I feel like we should run. Maybe regroup.
$32.
Okay. So you release this lightning bolt. It kind of lights up the night as it's kind of dark.
She's over there.
Rips.
Thank you.
Rips through. You're pretty sure you got a pretty good, clean hit on her as she stops in her tracks. The 2 beasts beside her continue to stomp forward. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to. Wait, what am I? I'm trying to remember the conversions. I'm gonna get a second one spell back.
I think it's 3.
I think it's 3.
Okay. Ivan.
Following the lightning bolt, I'll loose a crossbow bolt at her.
At her. Okay.
15.
Nope. You fire it, but just goes a little wide past her.
Sling it back on my back and draw the hammer to see the other things approaching.
Okay. Finley.
What can I see happening around me?
Okay. So you take a minute, look around. You can see Gedrick attacking the hag and these creatures stalking towards you.
Okay.
You can see Nadia kind of setting herself and a bunch of lizard men moving around the pool towards you.
Okay. How far did we drag the people? Like, how are they?
You drag them outside. They're literally like
They're just-
on the ground beside you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess they're safe there.
Oh yeah, totally.
Scored, I guess, comes in.
Is there like a wall I can just lean them against or
You
something?
can lean them up against the hut.
It's burning. Don't
It's
do
not
that.
burning anymore.
He put
is
it out.
Yeah, he put it out.
Okay.
I'll just lean them there. And which is closer, the lizard men approaching or the hag?
The hag.
I will go for the hag. So, just gonna bonus action, rage, and then I'm just gonna run in and start swinging at her.
Okay, so if you run forward, the other 2 creatures are going to take attacks on you.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to deal with them then. So, which one of those 2 things is closer?
They are stalking forward together.
Alright, then I'll run at both of them, since they're
Hit one
closer
each.
to me.
So you run forward into the middle?
I guess.
Okay. So you run forward, you can see these massive, muscular, feline bodies, but instead of 4 legs, they have 6.
Nice.
It's very tough to get a beat on them. They move really quickly.
Okay.
In the dark, the dark area that you're in, it's tough to see them completely. They seem to shift around really fast.
Great.
You're making an attack on both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, am I going to be at disadvantage or anything, or
You will be at disadvantage.
so then? Yeah.
Why is it disadvantage?
Because
Tough to
they're
see.
flitty, and so I guess I'm just at normal
'Cause they
reckless
stealthy.
everything. So the first one is a 21.
Hits.
Whoops, Jesus Christ. Second one is a 12. That's not going to do shit.
Does not hit.
He missed. Can we just take this moment
Roll damage.
to watch him miss?
That'll be 16.
Oh, he did max damage anyway.
Giving her.
Okay. So you rake the one. He growls low at you. Asin.
How far is the hag?
The hag's probably about 60 feet.
Alright. right? She's getting it.
Okay.
So I'll yell out, Finley, hold them off. Everyone else, make an example of the bitch. And I'll run 30 feet right in front of the Panthers.
Yeah.
And then just like a leaping strike, I'll leap over them and I'll just smoke her.
Okay.
That's
so
cool.
you watch Azencross go running forward, looking like he's gonna drive into this melee with Finley. And right at the last second, he crouches down in one of his strides and just launches himself right up over Finley and these creatures, up about 8 feet in the air, and just comes striking down with the lance on the hag.
He just pounced.
I'm just gonna explain what I'm gonna do now so I can roll all my dice.
Okay.
I'm gonna do like a leaping frenzy. And
Okay.
I'm gonna action surge. So I'm gonna leap at her and then I'm gonna leap back and forth through her and then drive it right into the top of her.
Cool.
So 4 attacks.
Okay, so you get 3 leaps.
Stab,
3
stab,
leaps.
stab.
The
that's a
red
lot
is
of
the
leaps.
normal stab.
Okay.
We see you just-
Oh my god, that's so bad.
I hit with 1 leap and the other leaps in that one and the other 2 miss.
Jeez.
Like ones and twos.
like 1, a 2, and a 4.
Oh my.
Can I get a roll again?
Alright, so the first leap strikes. Roll damage roll.
Alright, sweet. This is fucking great.
Look at how majestic. Oh!
That was almost incredibly cool.
Oh no,
Oh!
that's 12 damage. Woo! I used everything.
Wow. Okay,
That's
so
Wow.
you strike with the first one, and then as you try to oh yeah, I'm gonna do this one with style, and you start leaping back and forth trying to strike through her, she just starts sidestepping you. And as she does so, you hear that voice come back into your head again, and it says, "Fool! I need you to make a wisdom save."
Oh no, yeah,
no.
this.
Not this shit again.
12.
You fight like an infant. You are now paralyzed for a round.
Paralyzed.
Oh
Wow, that would have been the coolest thing ever. To just like
It is now the hag's turn.
Yeah, and I'm a vegetable.
Oh no. She's gonna eviscerate you.
She's gonna turn me into shaved turkey.
Hey guys,
Flake turkey.
I like
You're
how
gonna be
you
a
tried to
flake
convince us
turkey.
all to go
Oh.
attack her, and you're gonna die.
What's your AC?
Well, 17.
17.
Jeez.
First one breaks across your armor.
Lucky.
Bring it, you haggy bitch.
That one hits.
Don't say anything to her.
I like how I'm being told to try not to swear.
Context.
Context.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I swore 4 times. 4 times.
Yeah, that's way better than
29 points of slashing damage
Oh!
as she crits you with her claws.
Of course she does.
She's paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
I know.
I want none of that, please.
And then she vanishes.
She what?
Vanishes.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh no.
Okay, so at this point, one of them is going to attack you.
Yep.
Guys, this is no.
I think 24 hits.
I think so, yes. Last time I checked, that hits pretty much everything.
That's not as good. That's a 17?
What's that?
17.
17 does not hit.
Okay, so the first one hits. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 4 points of piercing damage. As out of nowhere, you've been having trouble seeing the full form of this creature. Out of nowhere, something whips around and just whacks you across the head.
Ah, kitty whippings.
It just
Great.
rakes across your face. Allison's gonna go now.
Thank God!
We did.
Next up, Squidwurst.
Except the machine gun.
So those 2 hits. That one hits.
Squidwurst.
Okay.
I thought Squidwurst played the cello.
Okay. So she comes walking forward, just firing her pistols. One of them, you can see as she fires the second shot, just part of it slides back, and you can see this hiss of steam come out, and she pops something out the bottom of it. Just slams it into her hip again, and you can see it slide back forward. Now the other creature's gonna go.
She hit. No.
She hit all 3. Finley, first one is a crit.
Feels so
no
bad
Great.
for you.
My favorite.
You take regular damage.
Second one hits you as well, so it's also going to get its bite.
Fantastic.
Dang.
This is going to be great.
And that is also going to hit you.
Great. Good day for Finley.
I did like 9 damage.
So,
Just tell me the damage total.
15 damage from the first one.
Cool.
Well, I'm
10 damage from the second one.
Cool.
Oh, that sucks. And 8 damage from the bite.
Cool.
Gross.
Only,
Gross.
Nadia.
let's see. I'm just
Has Dedrick now?
Nadia.
It's my round. Okay, Finley's having a hard time. I will.
Looks like he's getting mauled pretty badly.
How far away are they? 30 feet or something?
We're about 40 feet away from you. You can get there, no problem.
Easy peasy. Okay, I will run up and try to punch them.
Okay.
Punch one, kick the other.
Okay.
Always seems to work better.
She's turning me into spaghetti.
Okay, first one is
She's carving
22,
you like
Hits.
and the second one's 25.
Hits.
nice.
Yeah, I will attempt to. Do I get disadvantage?
Yes.
I'm the displacer based sword.
Oh,
Oh man.
yeah. So the first one is 25, and the second one is a 10.
Okay, first one hits.
So with disadvantage?
Yeah, that was because that was the second one.
Oh.
Actually, I had to
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
11.
Okay.
Can I? Oh, I was gonna try and stunning strike that
Okay.
one.
What's the con save on it?
13.
13? Oh yeah, it makes it.
And then how far can I step away from this guy? Oh, wait, yeah, I can still, yeah. Oh, I can? Okay, yeah, I will. Oh, there's a disadvantage again. Okay, I'll try to hit
Which
the
one are you
other one I
hitting?
missed.
The one that you missed? Okay, disadvantage.
16.
Hits.
Let's do this one.
Gedrick, you're next.
11!
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
And then I would like to, I still have like 15 feet.
Yeah.
Can I back away from them?
Yeah.
Max damage.
So you back up 15
Step
feet.
away. It's all up to you, Finley. Good job.
Done.
You have way more HP than
Yes.
me.
They are probably about 60 feet away.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna hold my action if she appears. I'm going to cast a spell and I'm gonna chromatic orb her.
Chromatic orb, if she pops up. What's the range? Ivan, you're up.
I'll close with the beasts that Finley's timing with. Start
Okay.
swinging.
Alright. What's your movement?
30.
Okay, so you have to charge up.
Alright, charge. Take a swing with bonus action.
That's how I do it.
And yeah, hit.
Did you roll? What did you?
Disadvantage.
Oh
No.
my god.
Pardon?
Both of them have been hit. No disadvantage.
Oh. Well,
If it matters. You
It's
hit.
a 14 and a 15.
Okay, you hit.
okay, 14 damage.
Okay. So you come running forward and drop the hammer down on one of them. Growls and jumps way to the side. Finley.
Attacking whichever one's nearest to me.
Okay. They're both right on top of you.
Cool. So recklessly attacking.
You have advantage.
Yep. So that's 18 for the first.
No, you have advantage.
Oh, I have advantage. Oh, like I actually get to roll the second dice. Cool. Sorry. Yeah, so 18. I was like, what do you mean I have advantage?
18 hits.
And then the second one is a nat
Probably
20.
have advantage.
Both on the same one?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll
So
damage.
I'll just roll the first one.
Did you roll trauma with them?
First one is 12 damage.
Okay.
Second is, oh dear. This is at 22.
Proud of you.
Was that your max?
So yeah, you
Almost.
just start slashing back at the creature. It rears up. You cut right through the meat of its shoulder. Part of it's kind of like hanging loose down. You can see bleeding down the arm. It's not doing so well. Asin, you are paralyzed until you finally get released from your paralyzation at the end of your turn.
You sound like one of those frogs.
Great.
At the end of
I
your
need you to
turn,
make a
you make
perception
your whole
check.
turn.
Oh no.
20.
Yeah, you spot her as she
Okay,
pops back
awesome.
up.
Yay!
She's kind of off to the
No more
side with
crits.
your attack.
Teabagging my flaccid corpse.
Wow.
And the good rolls.
Graphic.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
11.
No,
Sounded
doesn't
gross.
Gross. It is disgusting.
Okay. And a bolt of something as she releases it goes flying past you. Then she disappears. The creatures are gonna go now.
Ah, jeez.
Thanks, Finley,
Ah,
for
jeez.
taking one.
And they get advantage.
We have more lizard people coming.
That's 21.
Yep, that'll do.
That'll do.
That one's not gonna hit.
Thank God.
Wow, with advantage?
Yep. I rolled 2 3s.
Thank goodness.
So you take 7 and 2 damage, so 9 damage.
So 9, so...
Allison's gonna go. Miss, hit, miss.
So she only hit once?
Yep. And
Even
the gun in her
hasted?
left hand is gonna do the same thing. You see part of it snap back suddenly and some steam escape it. She pops something at the bottom, slams it into her hip again.
Wrong person to haste.
I don't think so.
Then
I think
the
so.
other creature's gonna go.
He needs a haste.
The first one's gonna hit you, Finley.
Yep. Good.
Second one's gonna hit you, so it gets its bite.
Cool.
And that's also a 21 that's gonna hit you.
Jeez.
How are they attacking again?
The one is really good at hitting me.
You realize you're a tank, right? Like, this is
Yep.
good.
Well, it's better that they're all
10 damage from the first hit.
attacking me, so...
12
also
damage
a
from the
damage.
second hit.
11.
I'm multifaceted. I'm just keeping track of it, yeah.
You can't do that much.
And
mental
12
math.
damage from the bite.
17 damage.
34, so that's only
Nadia.
17 freaking damage.
Okay, they're only 15 feet away, so I can now run away further. So I will run up and kick punch again.
Okay.
Is it disadvantage?
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Miss.
Okay.
And then, ooh.
Yeah, I'm not doing so good.
I only get one more attack.
Yeah.
Can I flurry?
You always
No, you get one more attack just for your action.
Oh, wait. Okay. 19.
Hits?
Okay. And then I can flurry and do 2 more?
Yes.
Okay, I want to try and hit the other one, too.
So the first 2 are against the first one?
Wow. Okay, that one's a 23.
Okay. Hits?
So do I hit that same guy twice? I want to hit one.
You said the first 2 attacks are against the first one, right? And the second 2 are against the second one?
I tried to like hit each of them, and then I missed the first guy, and hit the second guy,
Okay.
and then I tried to hit the other guy with my other ones.
So each one has a hit on one.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so-
roll damage for your 2 hits.
Okay, so the first guy is 7, and the other one is 8.
Okay.
And then do I get to use a flurrying of blows thing?
If you want.
Yes, I do. Can I, the first one I hit, I guess, can I do the target speed drops to 0 thing?
You can only use one of them.
One
Like,
of them?
you made one hit with the flurry of blows.
Yes.
Okay.
So the first guy I hit, should I just say like the left?
Yeah.
Okay, the left guy.
Yeah, what do you do?
Speed to 0.
Speed to 0 and disadvantage on strength
yeah.
and dex.
Attack
attacks?
and strength.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And I would like to step away.
And then you run away. Kendrick.
Run away!
Okay. The other guys that are coming up, are they close now?
They are
I'm
all
so
over you
confused
guys.
with my attacks.
Okay, Are they
I
like
get hold
still
of
coming
this.
in like together, or are they like spread out?
They are coming in together.
Okay, I'm gonna run out. I'm not gonna knock them back.
Well, magic makes you feel
Okay. Yeah.
No, shut up.
Can I get all? Can I get all of them?
Not all of them. You can get the front rank.
How many are there?
There's probably about 25.
We don't die.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them coming, marching around the side of this.
I hope you don't die.
Okay.
That would be bad.
Yeah. No, I'm not going there.
We need to live.
We have more.
Company.
And I'm gonna hit closer
As soon as you go running up.
and I'm gonna hold my action for my shakers.
Okay. Ivan.
Ivan, this would be the best time to be a leader and just call it quits. Just saying.
Are you just saying, or are you just super saying?
I'll
Do not
check
bring
away
this
the
right again.
beast that is currently chewing on Finley.
They both are.
And the one I hit, the one on the right, I guess.
Okay.
Assuming I hit
One on the right? Yep.
Not at disadvantage?
Not at disadvantage, no.
Okay. Miss, hit, and 16 with the offhand.
Yep.
So
2 hits.
8 with the hammer and 4 with the offhand.
Okay. Yeah, so you swing forward, it dodges to the side, you swing it back across and catch it right on the snout. It kind of snarls. You bring the hand over the top and just drive the stake into its shoulder. It recoils and pulls away from you and snarls.
As soon as these things would go down, we gotta get out of here.
Finley.
Yes, I'm going to continue attacking the nearest one of these two awful things.
Okay.
You mean the cats?
Do I have
We need the
advantage
heads
when I
head.
use?
If you're reckless.
Okay. Not sure. 17 for the
Hits.
first one.
Big
Second is a natural 20.
Hits.
So
Again.
first hit is 13 damage.
Okay.
Second is 22 damage.
Nice.
So you slash across it, it kind of pulls back from you. As it pulls back, it snarls at you, and you just drive the sword down through its mouth into the throat.
You're violent today.
And it kind of gurgles and collapses and spasms a little bit. You have to get out of the way as it like rakes out at you.
Nice. Okay.
Is this the one?
Turn and glare at the other one and wait for my next turn.
Aslan.
Did you get the one?
Now that I can finally move, I'll stand up. I don't even know if I was on the ground. I turned into a vegetable, so I figured
You were
I just
standing.
flopped. Alright. I'll just gather myself, take a deep breath, and then I'll start sprinting towards the panthers.
Okay.
So, only one exists now.
One.
The other has been wiped to the nether.
Yep.
Nice. Well, first I heal.
Okay.
Heals good.
He's good.
Mucho bueno heals. And now I'm gonna give him a double attack. No jumping, though.
No jumping. No jumping.
Jumping is
No
not
more of
anymore.
that.
Sorry?
You're like you're tired.
Oh.
They've lost their
Not
elasticity.
that tired.
Your arms
The first one is 25 and the second's a crit.
Wow! Way to go!
More than everything I had last turn.
Oh, dang.
Hey!
Is that good or bad?
28? 28 damage as I just flay the skin from its bones.
No.
Just don't try to do special stuff.
Okay. So you come running from behind. It's distracted by Finley and Nadia. You just drive it right into the back. One of the legs kind of gives out and stumbles forward. You draw it back, stab it again. It pulls itself off the blade, wheels around to the side, and growls at you. At this point, make a perception check.
Oh, the army's here.
They are here.
Oh, great.
10.
10? Okay. So you don't see. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, shit.
So you lock up. You're now paralyzed. It's gonna go. It's gonna make its attacks on Finley again.
Yep.
First one's a 21.
Yep.
Second one's a 20.
Yep, that is me.
So it's gonna bite.
Yep.
That's gonna hit. Yeah, that's
Oh,
25.
God, this thing hates me.
I don't think it's missed on
This one has not missed at all. The other one, yes. This one, no.
Remember one's at
14 damage from the first one.
Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go.
Oh, 7 damage. Wow.
Yeah.
15 damage from the second one.
Oh, boy.
Oh man, you're still fine.
Shut up. No, I'm not. I'm in less than happy
It has
condition.
disadvantage, right? One of them has disadvantage.
No.
And
Right.
no, they killed it.
Oh.
And
Guys!
12 damage from the bite.
Okay. All right.
You're still fine.
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah. Allison's gonna go now.
I will do the math.
Spinning around, she's gonna start taking shots at
6.
army that's arrived. 2 hits and a miss. Nadia.
Okay, so there's one cat left.
Yep, and an entire army of lizard men is directly behind you now.
Great. Cool.
So I'm not running backwards anymore.
No,
Where are
they
the
have
people?
as you're running back, you look around and like 5 feet away, they are closing on you.
Where are the people we saved?
Somewhere between the cabins where you left them.
Na, na. Okay, I will run up and hit the cat twice.
Okay.
I'm scared. Is it disadvantage? Is this,
Nope.
Do you think that's no? No?
Oh, sorry. New round. Yes.
Damn it. Okay, well it's 19.
19 hits. So the second one's not at disadvantage.
Second one's not at disadvantage.
No.
Not at disadvantage.
Can I
What is
take
it?
the second? It's 26.
So it hits.
Okay, then can I take my second roll as my bonus?
Is it
hit?
That's how rolls work.
Okay, it's a nat 20. I'm so happy.
Cheater.
It takes forever.
Can my second roll be my second roll?
I did not have to
Pretty
roll for
please.
it.
But it's a
Okay,
good one.
so the first one's 8,
Okay.
and then the second one that hit is a 10,
Okay.
and then the crit, poo, is a 10.
10.
Still
Okay.
20.
Yeah. So.
And then I would like to use the rest of my action to like book it out of there. Away
rest
from
of
the
your
army.
action.
I mean, turn.
Your movement. You don't have a whole lot because you backed way up, so you're able to get like 20 feet away from them.
Whatever. Away from the army.
Yeah. Gedrick.
Paralyzed.
Liquefies.
Right. You're paralyzed with the interim. Make a wisdom save.
16 plus, so 18.
Okay. So you shake off the effect of it. So it's your turn, Ivan.
Oh, you don't get movement after that?
It's the end of the turn you save.
Oh.
This thing's still in front of me.
Yep. It's not looking so good though. Nadia broke one of its legs.
It's got 5 more.
It means it
What's
can't
that?
run.
5 more legs.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Well, no, one of them in the back isn't working so well. You stabbed it.
Oh, for
It's got 4 legs.
legs.
It's a little lopsided.
We'll see about taking out its front legs down.
Okay.
Nice.
Just like a dog.
16 and
Oh
17.
my.
Yep.
Okay, it's 2 hammers, the offhand list.
Yeah, it did.
What is that?
16, 22 damage.
Yeah, you just crack it in the jaw, and it just collapses.
You missed the legs.
Oh god.
Swung for the legs, ducked its head down.
Yeah.
I'm
It was
sorry.
expecting a high. It was expecting a high strike. It tried to duck under. It just right in the jaw. Yeah. So that's down.
Start moving
Oh,
away
there's
from
only a
the
hag and an
swarm.
entire
You just start
army
moving away.
left.
Yeah.
Okay. Finley.
What can I see around me?
You can
Carnage.
see most of your party. You can see the huts, and you can see a whole lot of lizard men marching towards you in rank.
Great. I'm just gonna, I guess, group up with the rest of them. You guys just.
Grouping up with who?
That's
is right there with you.
all.
Yeah, it's right there with you.
No, start heading my way.
Why would
Gedrick's
I
more or
do
less
that?
right there.
My
Ivan's
way's
right
the
there.
escape way.
Well, you pulled away.
Yeah,
Ivan moved away with Nadia.
I guess I'll move towards Gedrick and make it. I could use it.
Allison's kind of backing up towards you guys, shooting at him.
Okay. No, I'll back up towards Gedrick and ask for a little bit of assistance because I'm a little worse for wear. But he's.
Okay, so
paralyzed
you
and I
back
know
up
that.
Gedrick.
You just shook his...
Oh, you shook it? Okay, cool.
It's Finley Azin.
How far are they?
They're about 20 feet away now.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach in my backpack and then grab oil flasks and smash them like 5 feet in front of me. And then I'm going to take...
Okay.
And then I'm going to step back like 15 feet
Okay.
and prepare myself. Get behind me!
Actually, on my turn, can I also drink my health potion and not be an idiot? Because I keep forgetting.
That's a
I have
bonus
one.
action, yes.
Would I be able to just smash up like the 3 of them, or
What is it? 2d4.
3 of them.
like I'm not throwing them in like an order, just grabbing and
How
Make a sleight of hand.
my expertise. That's a 6.
You throw 1.
Andrew.
What are the
I'll
dice
take
rolls
it.
for hit
Potion.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Couldn't remember.
Um,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, bonus action. Can I drink a potion?
Yes, as a bonus action, you can drink.
What is that again? I just ignored everything.
2d4 plus 2.
Ooh. Ooh, hiss.
Ooh, 5, yay.
So, you 3 are together. You guys, you moved off to the side. No, you're more or less
my
in
friends.
What's that?
Move back with my friends. Move back with them.
You're in the pile with Finley and Azin and... Okay, because those 2 moved off.
I got way of the army.
Okay. So I need Finley, I need Azin, I've moved Finley, Azin, you ran away, you're fine, and Allison. I need you all to make a con save.
Oh, jeez. Luckily, I'm very good at these things. Thank God I get to reroll those.
Just barely.
Just not
Unbelievable.
having a good night, are you?
I rerolled and got a 1 again.
Okay.
No way!
Yeah.
15.
Halfling slug.
Is this poison
15.
or something though?
Oh, you missed by 1.
Is this a poison thing?
This is poison.
Oh, cool. I have stout resilience, so I have advantage on it. So I'll just roll a second roll.
Okay.
That's a little better.
I was hoping it was a 1 so much.
It's that's 13.
Fail.
Great.
But you're
I
not taking,
like this point. He's like, I rolled like 3 now,
but,
20.
but you're
It's
not,
not a crit fail.
but you're not taking a crit anymore.
Yeah.
First nat one he's ever had this entire game.
So
I
20
take-
points of poison damage.
20 points?
20
Is that
points of poison
half
damage.
by stout resilience?
No, it's half by your rage.
Oh, I'm raging too right now. Is it half twice?
No.
Well, that health potion's
They're
gone.
both resistant.
Woo!
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh my god, this
and
battle's
she takes
bad.
half.
Yeah! Oh. Damn it.
As all of a sudden the hag appears behind them and just breathes poison across them.
Oh, you guys all stood in a nice line for it too.
Allison is
I'm a
going to swing
healer,
around and
don't
start
worry.
shooting.
Not in this situation, you're not. You need more than a second.
2 of them
No, I
hit.
have a...
Nadia, what do you do?
Hag is there?
Yeah, it just
Yep.
popped up.
I would like to go for her throat.
Go for the throat.
You're trying to grapple her throat again?
Yes.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Oh god. It all comes down to this. Ha! Not 20, bitch!
Oh.
We're at it again!
She rolled good too, but not good enough.
Not that doing good.
She's like,
We're at it again! You're not going anywhere!
there's a 23 total.
Just
Yeah,
kick
so
her.
you get a hold of her throat. What are you doing now?
What do I have left? Is that a 4?
You have another attack?
So that's, instead of punching once,
So I can knee her in the gut?
Yes.
Yeah, you
do it
can.
twice if you want.
Use your feet.
Or you can do it 3 times.
Boo! First one miss. Okay, 20, and then the other one misses.
Okay, 20 hits.
Okay. Okay,
Damage.
10 damage, plus I would attempt to stunning strike her.
Okay. She makes it.
God damn, stunning strike.
Like a noodle, she dodges.
I'm gonna try to firebolt her.
She's just a...
Can you try and not hit other teammates?
Nat 1.
Oh.
Kidding. 21.
Damn.
I
Roll
don't-
damage?
I would not have survived that.
It would have been me.
Just saying.
8 damage.
8 damage. Hit. Yeah, the fire just erupts along her side, sets some of her clothing on fire. Her hair is kind of burning at the end.
Good.
Ivan.
I thought we were running. This is a terrible plan.
The army is right on top of these guys.
Great. This is how we die.
Push my way back in, start swinging at the hag. If we can take her down, maybe we can get out of here. Does 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay, then I crit on the hammer and hit the stake.
A crit hits? You crit with the hammer?
Crit with the hammer.
Okay.
Yes,
Hammer
Ivan.
crit.
And 24, I assume hits.
Yeah, roll the hammer first.
Hammer.
Holy
19
balls.
damage.
Plus an additional 2d6.
Because she's shitty.
19, 26 damage on the hammer.
Okay.
That's
Killing blow,
close.
finisher.
Oh, thank
I want
God.
her head after, please.
Fuck.
Charges in while Nadia's just slamming knees into her stomach and whirl around over top and just back of the head.
Hit her in the head?
Yeah, just.
Just blast her brain out.
Okay.
We're gonna bring her face back.
She comes spinning around over top as she's holding her. Slam her just at the base of the skull. There's this crack, and you can actually see where the head, it kind of disjoints
Ew.
and lifts up higher on the neck as he separates the vertebrae. And then there's this flash of a radiant blast. And I need you to make a dex save.
Oh
Oh,
no.
shite.
Oh no.
Is she saying oh no for a deck save?
She's
She's pretty clumsy.
She's okay.
It's a 25.
So you manage to, and seeing this, you just like let go and roll away. The blast just launches her body and just like tumbles along the ground away.
In the direction we're going, hopefully, right? We need
yeah,
that
it's
hand.
just a mess of a pretzel on the ground.
As she rolls, she nods herself.
Right up the new one, and then we can print it out.
Tied up.
This is a
You said her
tumbleweed
body,
of
right?
flesh.
And Nadia's just still holding the throat.
No, she let go to get out of the way of this radiant blast that came out of the hammer.
Well, that's new.
Okay.
We need the head.
Finley.
You need the what now?
Head.
I don't know. This army's still approaching us, I guess. This group of awful lizards.
Just book it.
Just book it? Or what? I'm just gonna run. Bye, guys. See you later.
That's what I do.
I'll just
No
cleave the
one-
hag's head off
They're
and be
fine
like,
with it.
Shall we go?
You run over to the hag and go to cut it?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Cool.
Advantage, it's prone.
It's right.
Wow, I rolled shit. 15.
Okay. Roll damage.
That'll be 11.
Okay, so you hack into the neck.
Ew,
Doesn't come
this
off,
is
eh?
getting gruesome. Are you
Keep
doing it
hacking.
again?
Roll again. Yeah, that's a 22.
That hits.
Horse shit. 7.
Hack it again. You're almost all the way through.
She's prone and
Can
you
I just
can't
like pull
even.
it off?
Sure, as a bonus action, make an athletics check.
That's
We have to bring
so
this to someone.
disgusting.
She's gonna look at it and puke.
To be fair, if it looked normal, she'd look at it.
Yeah, 19.
Okay,
Turns
yeah.
out it was a long
So
lost
you-
sister.
You just drop the sword, grab her by the hair. And
So gross.
Alright, let's
you
go.
can just there's just this awful like just dripping
Ew.
out the bottom.
We don't need
It's like
the
the
sound effects,
Sonic
Jason.
Thunder style.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Yeah, no, just like I said. Now let's go, guys. Get ready to leave.
Hasn't?
Well, I already have a plan. So I'm gonna draw my shield, walk slightly towards the army.
Okay. As you turn around, as you face the army.
I was facing them the whole time.
Okay, you're facing them,
Yeah,
watching
because he
them.
was
Yeah.
prepared.
Not really sure what's happening. There's an explosion behind you. All of a sudden, there seems to be confusion among them, and they all kind of like they keep walking for a second and kind of like start looking around.
What are we doing?
I was like,
I bring my shield out and walk forward, and I scream in Draconic, for the glory of Heath Gron and the fallen warriors of Ashfall, and I breathe a torrent of fire over their oily bodies. No!
Okay. What's your
Those
save?
are the people!
I don't know what to tell you.
Those are the people we have to bring back!
Yes, you're not wrong.
Yes, I do!
What is?
Kendrick's made that connection.
What is your save?
16. Oh no!
Those are the
How is
people
it
that we-
so high?
Yes, I was facing them, preparing for this moment. I expect my death to ensue.
Okay. Nat 20, 18, and 16.
Wow!
Oh, nice.
Whoa! They know what they're doing. Thank
Would
God.
you like me to roll?
A 19 and a 14. So one group of them is failed.
7 damage. Not even that bad.
Oh God, why?
Okay.
But they are oily.
But there is a group of them that is oil.
I can't even use the flask.
What is
Yeah, you
7
use it on a
damage?
hut.
It's oil. It's a grease fire.
It'll wash it off.
It'll make it so much worse.
Well, it'll make a fireball,
7
but
damage.
it'll
3
put it out.
Plus 9.
It'll
So the
wash the
first
oil
group
off
catches
them.
fire for 12 damage because the oil all catches.
Oh no.
They
Poor
go
guys.
shrieking off into the water.
No.
No!
Hey, think about it. They're running. That's a positive. They're not dead yet.
On the plus side, they're alive.
They will forever
negative
tell the
side.
tale of Heath Cron and his flaming ways.
The next two ranks of them, they mostly duck down and get their shields up and kind of prevent the blast. The fourth rank doesn't realize what's happening and just stand up there and take it. And the fifth rank, guarded by the fourth rank, takes almost no damage from your flame.
Alright, well, that happened.
The ones who are on fire shriek into the water. There's all this hissing and popping. They get down into the water and disappear. There's all this steam and smoke coming up off.
Oh God.
You're not sure what happened to them.
I feel so
But
bad.
they look
Smells like
demoralized.
What's that?
But they look demoralized.
Oh yeah, they all look like they have no idea what's going on and they're terrified now.
Listen, didn't you say you had to come help these people?
They're
Also,
approaching.
Also, I should.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Nope. Nope. Okay, 7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I
some
just
of them
feel
are
so
dead.
bad if Carl was like
You just
wading
turn
in
them
the
into
water and he
bacon.
sees them, he's like, my brothers! And they're just like popping in front of him. Like, no!
Oh no. Oh no.
That was brutal.
Stand my ground.
You're all like, kind of like looking and chattering at each other and start to laugh.
We will make an example of the hag.
We sort of did.
Finley's standing behind you with the head. They're all like backing up and scattering away from you.
Spin it, the skull just goes.
Surrender or suffer the same fate as your leader. And I'll point to the hag's head.
Point down to the hag's head.
Yeah.
Finley's holding.
Oh.
Slowly, just like yeah.
Okay.
No.
They continue chattering at each other and then scatter.
We're gone.
Done.
Like a
well
mist.
done.
Where's Bluefin?
The
Hopefully, he leads them all back.
Let's get out of here before they change their mind.
Those are the people that we have to bring back, aren't we?
They were coming at us.
Speaking of
She
people,
clearly influenced them.
yes.
Well, she's dead now. Let's go.
That's
Speaking
why
of-
they're freaking out.
I thought
Speaking
it
of
was
people-
they were on fire.
Me too.
we should check on our colleagues. We sort of left them out there.
Yes, we did.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think you almost hit them with the fire.
Oh, what now?
The people we came here for?
It was a final stand.
I didn't bring them back inside with me.
Sorry, guys. The wizard asked me to do this. Just for the last shout out, we can take it out of the game for a second. Last shout out, keychain giveaway is going to be ending soon. Make sure if you get in chat, if you're following us, just hit exclamation point raffle to get in on it before we close it
Gotta
up.
be following us.
Gotta be following us.
So far, there's what, one person in the running? Two people. Two people.
Ooh, 50-50.
Good odds. Get in on that.
Yeah.
50.
Sorry, back in.
Okay.
Yeah, we should see if they're doing all right. There was a lot of lizard men, and possibly lizard women. I don't know the difference. It's all just scales to me.
Oh my god. Why do you make everything awkward?
Racism.
You can hear a lot of the barking language they're calling out each other and talking to them. There's a lot of confusion.
What happened? Why have we been here for
Can
7
we
months?
look over to the hut? Are civilians there?
The
at
hut's kind of on fire along the side of it.
all? Okay, well we
Let's get
tried.
out.
No, it's back on fire.
That just doesn't make any sense at all.
It's not like
Alright, let's get out of this thing.
I'll tentatively put my weapon away and
Can we
start
safely
around.
get out without being set on fire?
Get out of what?
This hut.
You're not in the hut.
We're not in the hut? Good.
Why do you think we're in the hut?
We were just fighting
You were
outside.
spinning
outside?
ahead.
How are we not
My
outside?
spatial awareness is garbage.
He's dying. It's okay.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
I'm half dead.
Okay.
More
What
than
are you guys
half
doing?
dead.
Confused.
I'm looking for Bluefin.
Peoples.
You looking around for Bluefin? Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm looking
I'm
for
gonna
the
go back for the
humans.
peoples. The humans.
You go back towards people?
Yeah.
They're not doing so well. Their clothes are pretty burned.
Why would they go back in?
You guys leaned them up against the hut.
And then set the
left
hut
them
on
there.
fire.
And then
Everything on
all the
fire.
lizards marched past them and you set everything on fire.
But they didn't think to like move.
They were
They
tied
were
up!
flogged. You literally got there and they were being beaten.
Yeah.
They are
like, "We're safe
they are
now."
unconscious. They are not doing well.
Oh, Natty.
I will go
Okay.
and yeah.
20. Who else you were looking?
I was looking for the people.
Yeah,
Okay, so you go over to the people.
Yeah. I was-
20. You notice that there is one of the lizard folk who's running around and organizing.
Okay, fair enough. Can I put the people out?
But what?
Can I put them out? Using
Who?
the flask?
Of the misery.
They're not on fire.
Those people?
Yeah.
They're not on
Oh, I thought
fire.
you said their clothes are burned. Oh,
They're
burned.
burnt.
Sorry.
Not currently on fire.
Fair enough.
They're hurting, but
And
it's
the
over.
lizard folk who are on fire put it out in the water.
They're crunchy.
Yes, I'm running over to the people as well.
Are they conscious?
Trying.
The people?
Yeah.
Okay, you
Stop
you
trying to
spend some
steal
time
my
looking around,
healing.
you move over towards them, they're all clustered around them,
That's
you can't
fine.
really see them. They're unconscious.
Okay, so I have to. Do I have to pick one?
Yep.
Okay.
You can use your key ability though.
Yeah. Can I use the key ability and the med kit, or is that a full action just to use the
What
key?
does it say on the medkit?
It says gain +2 in medicine checks to stabilize, or spend 2 minutes.
Stabilizing
to-
is an action.
I guess I'll use the med kit. Seems better than using a key, isn't it?
Using a key, you can
Heal more.
heal them.
Like,
Right.
that'll definitely work.
It'll auto.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Okay, which one are you picking?
All right. What do they look like?
Okay.
There's a girl and a guy.
Yeah, there's
Big dude.
Oh yeah,
regular
there's the
sized
big
dude.
guy.
There's
and
a
the
pretty big
girl.
guy, and there's a woman. She's a little bit taller than you, fairly slender.
Who looks like they're in the worst
Make a
beating.
medicine check.
She's prettier than you. Heal the guy.
That's not how life works. She
Oh,
didn't
that's
look at
how you
Ivan.
work.
She looks kind of plain.
Medicine
Da-da-da-da.
check. Medicine. 16.
16. The woman doesn't seem to be doing so well.
Okay, I
Her
will
burns are pretty bad.
try to instant heal her.
Okay, so you heal. D8 plus wisdom.
How do you have all this memorized?
I wrote it.
A 5.
Okay.
So, I'm like, move out of the way!
Practicing. You haven't really tested a lot of this out, but some of the stuff that you've been learning at
Now's the perfect time to test it.
about physiology and that. You know where certain pressure points are. You can relieve pressure and stimulate blood flow. Like, so if you, it looks kind of violent to you guys as she like looks them over and then just like jabs her in several places. But she starts breathing and her eyes snap.
Hopefully it
Acupressure.
teaches all you guys not to go unconscious, because that will happen to you.
And while she's doing that,
What happens
I'll
when you get dirty?
feed the guy a potion.
You feed him a potion.
You just go straight on
Roll
and
it.
give him a potion?
That's how I heal people when they're like recently on fire.
Well, I mean,
6 heal.
Okay. So you feed him the potion. And he, eyes snap open and he takes a deep breath. They still look pretty rough.
No doubt.
but I feel like it's
Dragon
time to
breath.
get them out of here.
Yeah.
It'll hurt you.
Definitely.
I'm going to start trying to help the woman up.
Okay.
If someone else could help me.
Help you with what?
You need to pay attention.
No, I know.
Help her get her out of here. We're leaving.
She
They're like,
looks pretty rough, but when you go to help her up, she kind of like swats her hand away and uses the cabin. She climbs herself up.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll help the big dude then.
Yeah, the one you like carried
He's
out.
like, here, let me help you out.
Yeah.
No.
You take his hand, pull him up. He's appreciative of the help. When he gets up, he kind of like stumbles and staggers.
I'll just kind of like attempt to support him with my tiny stature.
Yeah, what do you...
He's like using you like a cane.
Not even. I'm like at
He's
his
a
thigh.
bigger dude. He's probably about 5'10".
Oh, okay. So he's not that.
Oh.
He's about 2 feet tall.
He's not.
He doesn't
hugely
seem that
tall.
tall because we have 6'4" people.
But you
in
guys,
the
some of
party.
you guys are pretty short.
I'll just kind of like drag him along.
Okay, so you help him along. As you walking along, the girl goes, "But Deckard."
That was a name, wasn't it?
Another?
Wasn't it?
Where's Deckard?
Yeah, Deckard. He was in charge.
Stay a while and help me.
Was he here?
Yeah. We were all kept together for a while, but she took him.
Oh,
She
sorry
came
for
and she
the
took him.
loss.
Every direction I can, he takes there.
Okay, Arcana check.
Where's this army now?
You find Deckard. He has a brain in a
God.
jar.
No connection.
They're running and hiding.
He's not here.
How do you know?
I can't get out of him.
It's not within 100 feet or so then.
How big is this place?
It's probably all the way across, maybe 200 feet,
But
like 300 feet.
houses and stuff. Like where he
Oh, the huts?
Yeah.
Those huts are right next to each other.
So.
And then there's all the structure out in the pool.
Could be in there.
Wooden huts first.
Get for says not in there.
How far is the structure from us in the water?
In the water? Probably about 100 to 150 feet, depending where in the structure you're trying to hit.
Alright, I'll start screwing out.
Okay.
And I'll try and yell.
You're just...
Okay. So make an Arcana check.
Thud.
Shame.
24.
Shame.
Shame.
No connection.
So back.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I can check
Making
it
it
out. Check it
worse.
out real quick.
Well, does that doesn't go through the walls, does it?
The structure was like thick stone.
You're not sure what it's made of. It's somewhat thick, as far as you can tell.
It could be. We can search for it.
Doesn't seem like there's much resistance here left. I mean,
Check
these
it out.
guys seem pretty distracted, and
Well, why don't we? If they're the people, maybe ask them to get blueprint and send people to look. Maybe they know.
yeah. You think any of the other lizard folks seen a human around? I mean, they don't seem to be against us anymore. Anybody able to talk to them?
Yeah, probably. I don't know where he is.
I'm gonna check the other hats.
Okay. So you go to the next one, pull it open. There's nothing inside.
Go to the next one.
You go to the next one, pull it open. Immediately the smell hits you a lot. There's a corpse in here. Wait it.
I'll head in. Pull one breath. Can I tell if it's human?
Okay. Make a nature check.
So gross. Just leave it.
Nope, that is an octopus.
18.
That is 100%
18.
octopus.
As far as you can tell, this used to be a lizard.
Phew.
Maybe they turned him into a lizard man.
This is tail or kickstand.
Go check the structure.
Well, don't you go alone. We don't know 100% that it's safe.
Any of you guys breathe in the water?
No. Bluefin can, maybe. I think. I'm not
I
sure.
don't
Big
believe
tuna.
it.
Okay. So you go walking around the pool. You can see beyond the huts what appears to be a section of land around this pool that's actually tilled. Looks like they were growing crops of some sort. Beyond that, you can see most of these lizard folk have gathered up and Bluefin is there.
Just
Bluefin!
walk up to him. And you
Carl!
Any chance you can help me search? We're looking for one more person, but we're gonna head into the structure. But no one else can breathe in the water.
Can your friend breathe in water?
Who?
What were you looking for?
I don't think so. Is the entire thing filled?
No.
So,
What do you guys need to breathe water for? Search the top.
fair enough. I'll head back. We had a really good point. No doubt.
Good old big tuna.
No. Yeah.
Deckard can't survive under that.
No. We don't know that for sure. I mean, unless I was in the.
Let's go.
Right. Hey.
Hey, wait, that's my thing to do. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Boss Ivan around.
You guys want to check out the central? See if we can find Deckard? Anyone want to stay with these guys? Or?
Give me a sec, and I'll walk over to Big Tuna. Big Tuna. Is that what we're calling now?
Yes.
Please let them know I wasn't aware. I thought they were with her.
As you walk over, they all shy away from
They
you.
go,
Oh, the whole group.
Make an insight check.
Gogeta! Insight 20.
20. It's difficult to tell, just from the different physiology in that. They're afraid of you, but it's not like that kind of panic animalistic fear. It's more of like
He's
a
so
respect,
strong.
like you are beyond them. Like almost to the point of worship of like they're just not
Hey.
supposed to be near you.
Breathe fire. Well, still, I'll tell him, please let them know I'm their ally. I thought they were. I never wanted to hurt them.
Can we surgically?
His eyes kind of narrow, he glares at you. He's like, I'll tell them.
Even if you don't, just I hope you understand.
I think it is.
I'm here to help people, not do that.
I know. You have to help.
And I'll look at them all, and then I'll do the kind of bow that Bluefin did to the girl, where he kind of like chest, and then I'll bow towards them.
They all look really confused now.
Yeah, and then I'll walk away. And
Yeah. Yeah.
like, what is
They're like,
that?
you're beyond us. You're lower than us? What?
Yeah. And I take off.
Okay.
I'm
What are you guys doing?
like halfway. Like halfway.
Guess we're
Yeah,
looking
you swim
around.
out to the structure.
I guess we're looking around for Deckard.
Hey, you're looking around. I'm gonna stay with these people.
You're
Who's
Yeah,
going
Forget
to the
it.
structure?
I'm tired of trying to
I'll
look.
go look at the
people.
structure.
Everyone but Nadia's going?
Is that what's
I guess so.
Okay, you guys all swim out to the
Alice
structure.
will definitely be young. She wants to see
Oh,
what
she,
she
Yes.
she doesn't really like water before.
She doesn't like water.
Barely keeping above water with my
far as
chainmail
you know.
dragging me down. Oh god, that's so heavy. This is the worst.
Make a
Like a
perception check.
wet.
Like you're just like an enormous like cat lizard and full
She-
armor. Just like
she's
I
an extremely good
hate
swimmer. She
water.
gets there
Doggy paddling. This is so hard.
You start getting beat
No,
up.
it's never done.
Oh wait, but you
Hell
guys get
to
to
the
go
no.
swimming. I want to go swimming.
What's your swim speed?
Damn
People
it.
just walk speed.
650.
So 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So you guys get there at the same time.
disappointing. Thought he was gonna swim at like Mach 4.
Okay. So you guys get up into the structure. The rest of you follow.
Yes.
Okay.
Asden struggles miserably.
Oh yeah, it's the worst time I've ever
I'll
had.
keep trying to message as like, we kind of go along.
Alright. You keep messaging. No answer.
Cookies.
Please.
Oh.
Guys, focus up.
Focus.
Let's
get going.
Yes.
Ian just arrived with cookies, that's all.
I'll
God.
actually.
Oh my god.
Actually, use the Technomancy one.
Okay. You detect no magic.
I'll just start making our way through this place.
Alright, so you wander around, make an investigation check.
All of us just get her.
If you guys are looking.
5.
17.
2. Are you searching?
Investigation.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. Together, the group of you search around. You don't find any signs of him. Eventually, the only place you haven't searched is the landmass that's kind of it's built around.
Alright.
Yep, he's dead.
So you go up in the landmass.
Yeah.
When you go up there, you see the hut is just blazing fire.
Lovely. We just hear a scream from inside of a cabinet.
Maybe he did it.
Good up.
Yeah, it's on fire.
I did that.
You.
Oh.
What?
She was up there. This is what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking the same spot.
Yeah, you
Okay.
firebolted this hut when she was up there.
She was up there, and she disappeared. So.
Oh my
guess he
murdered Deck.
So,
If he was in there, he is now
yeah, I'm gonna run in.
bacon.
You run into the fire?
Yeah, I'm gonna slam through the door.
Last time you
I'm
ran
also
into
gonna try
fire,
to
you
message
died.
him.
Don't run into
Okay,
fire.
make an Arcana check.
Asin's mane is gone forever. You're a bald cat dragon man.
14? No connection. You run in, make an investigation check.
Wow, on fire.
Not one.
5.
It's too much fire.
It's hard to see through the blaze, and I mean it's hard. You take 8 points of fire damage. It's really hard to focus in there as there's just this huge wave of heat.
You scream.
Aslan runs into the building. What do you guys do?
I'm just like, what?
How much is below the fire?
It's fully on fire at this point. The roof is all like collapsed in.
Get out of there!
He loves running to burning
Yeah,
buildings.
come
I
back
don't
in,
get it.
Just kind of like covering my face. It's too much.
Can you slow it down a little bit?
Just shoot it through the door.
Hose it down.
Shoot it through the door.
See if we can see anything.
River.
Okay. How many charges do you have left?
Wait, that should be.
So it's at 5.
Yeah.
Takes 2 for river.
Yeah.
So I'm down to 1 now.
After using this one?
Yeah.
Okay. And the additional charge, we'll say you have to use, you can kind of clear an area at the front where it's all steaming and smoking out, but the doorway for the moment is clear of fire.
I'll take that opportunity and try to go back in. See if I can see better this time.
Okay, so you go back in, make an investigation check.
Ooh-wee. That's a 7.
7.
Oh my god.
Tough to see through the smoke. You take another point of heat damage.
I still feel okay, so we'll focus in a little bit more. Just try to give it once
Okay,
over.
make another check.
11.
11. You can see what appears to be a humanoid figure in the corner.
What appears.
You take another
Leave
5
it.
points of fire damage as it starts to crawl
Leave
back
it.
along towards the door frame again.
You can't even survive like a second in here.
I'll just scream out, Ivan Finley, help! And I'll go to grab him and start pulling him.
You grab
going
it
in
and start
there.
pulling it out?
Yeah.
Okay, so you grab this form.
I'm gonna die if you don't.
I can't. I will
You
die.
take
if I
10
go in
points of
there.
fire damage.
And I pass out.
Oh my god!
God!
What do I do? What do I do? I'll run in.
No,
He's
you're
like-
gonna take Ivan with
You can basically, from the door, you can kind of see him just like collapse into sight. When you go in and look, he's got like this smoldering corpse that he's on top of him basically. And he's passed out.
Well, grab him, just start dragging as fast as I can.
Okay, so you drag Aslan out. You take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay. Gonna keep scooting backwards
Okay.
Idiot.
until I'm.
You health potion him.
Yeah.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
You have another health potion?
Yeah, about 2.
I'm not dead, yay!
Oh, you? I thought it was
Hooray.
Ivan using it.
I
I was like,
physically
how does
could not
Ivan
have
have
gone in there. I
to?
would have died instantly.
6. Okay, it's 2D.
It's 2d4 plus 2. So
Yeah, that was.
you come back to.
Flavored.
What are you guys doing?
I'll just fall.
I'll check the very likely to be charcoal man.
You going back in for it?
Yep.
Okay. So you go back in, grab it.
Leave the charcoal man. We don't need
You
him.
take 8 points of fire damage.
Oh,
Okay.
glob.
Stagger back
Shield
in.
goes down.
Yep.
Okay, so you stagger out, dragging this
Yeah.
burnt corpse.
Mhm.
Gross.
You get away from the smoke and the fire. And
Yeah, you pull it a little ways away. There's not a whole lot of room on this land other than this hut, but you get most of the way.
Aha.
Well, that's never something I like to do. Don't make me do that again, Aslan.
Can we leave
Doesn't
now?
feel good either.
Can we leave now?
This guy's still on fire, right?
He's pretty burnt up at this point.
There's no fuel.
Not a whole lot of fuel left.
Ew.
Bones!
I'll just kind of like waddle over and look at him. Do you have any jewelry or anything on him that would be?
Oh my god.
What?
Identifiable.
Oh, I thought you were
Make an
animals.
investigation
I just read
check.
that so hard.
I
I was
thought
like,
you were
no.
leaving.
As in, no.
I was like, well, you might as well get something.
Dibs!
Out of it.
Do you have cute shoes?
14.
Does he have shoes?
Nothing really stands out about him to you. Kind of looking him over, you can tell from the position he's in, he was probably bound.
Ah.
There's not a whole lot you can find on him.
Anything magical about
He was probably just sitting there like, fire.
You don't.
My
detect
torment is
anything.
over.
It's a very real. It's a very real fire.
Message anything in there.
That's
What's
a
that?
shame. Well, we saved 2 people.
Yeah. Nothing you detect is magic.
That man
Can
is
we go back now?
toast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Anybody else looking at the corpse?
Nope.
Trying not to look at
I
this
thought-
corpse.
It's
I thought
pretty.
someone was
It's
looking
pretty
at the
horrifying.
magical
I've already
corpse.
looked at a terrible corpse.
It looks like ham
No,
that
you
was
stayed
left
on the
in
shore
plastic.
with the other 2.
How tall do you think he is? So at least we can tell them.
It's
No response.
is it human? Can you even tell at this point?
Make a nature check.
Natural. Second time.
Dogs are so nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
It appears to be
Oh.
human, or was human.
It's a human.
You go
That's
for it
enough.
on the ball.
I wanted something to bring home to his family, but I'll start walking off.
That's 20. I'll throw you a bone on this. You do notice something shiny through the charcoal.
I'll be very respectful.
So as you're looking it over to see if it appears to be human, you notice this shiny thing. Kind of brushing it off the front. The metal engraving that is set into the jacket says Vantech.
Yep.
Can I remove it easily, or is it gonna like?
Kind of like
Ew.
You have to be a family or
if you remember from the other ones, where it says Vantech, it's actually stitched in. The metal is stitched into the bar, and that's what you found.
Figure we get this guy a burial somewhere.
I'll hand it to you.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll bring him,
If nothing else,
bury him somewhere, say some words. They'll feel better.
nothing else, they got the fields there.
Yeah.
Give me a couple minutes. I'll take the 10 minutes and I'll cast Tensor Disc.
Okay.
No, okay.
I'm worried about getting across the water. Thanks.
Put one there.
You put them on there. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go across.
Okay, so you guys all go across.
Yep. Oh dear.
What?
Hagatha's back, ready for action.
Who still has her head?
She's really
Me.
You
paralyzed.
still, you
Just has
still
a
carry
tentacle
her on
coming
the
out of her
head?
neck.
Yeah.
Even when you
Which
swam
part,
there?
like the
Yep.
body or the head?
Okay.
Not letting that thing go. We need the head.
So as you come back across, and the 2 people with you catch sight of what they're bringing with them, the woman turns away. The guy falls to his knees and just loses anything he's eaten recently everywhere.
Oh, it's not gonna happen a lot either.
No, it's not. It's pretty gross.
from seeing the head?
Spiders.
From the
He was
bottom.
only
No, from
eating
the they're bringing
spiders.
back a charred corpse.
You're bringing the corpse back? You guys are
Respect.
evil. Yeah, respect.
You're right. Let's let him just sit on the ground out here. Let's give him a proper burial.
Bury the bacon.
Oh, I feel so bad for these guys. That's awful.
He is very well done.
You could have said, oh, there was nothing left. It was burned.
Hey, worst
Who
case
knows?
scenario, if we still have this thing and we get attacked by another one of those giant armored lizards, we'll just throw him at it and run away.
There's
On
no
the
meat.
disc.
He won't distract them. Even lizards have taste. That's burnt. No
Charcoal.
bueno.
That's
Good for the
burnt.
diet.
Yeah, so we're across now.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. He'll be able to be buried this way.
She doesn't turn back around, but she does say, "Thank you."
I'm gonna pull out a ration.
Oh.
To the guy.
You hold the ration in
No!
front of him.
No!
He like looks up as it's in his face. At this point, it's just dry heaving.
Just put it in his pocket. When you're ready.
When
you're ready.
I'll kinda
I
walk
wish
over to
you
the
would have
girl.
been better.
Okay.
Like I know she's looking
Give
away.
a handkerchief.
Like I'll try to be compassionate. I'll just put my hand on the shoulder, and I'll bring up the logo of the Vantech thingy.
She looks over at it.
That's all that was left.
Maybe for his family.
What are your names?
Okay. Takes it.
Again, let's go start digging. Go over by the fields. We've probably got digging tools there, and the ground's probably able to be worked.
Where are you trying to go?
Over by where they had the fields.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How long is the shovel?
You watched him
Six
put a
foot,
tent out
like
of
6
it.
feet.
Yeah, but the tent's rolled up. And
Taller than him, or roughly about your size. You're 5'4". Somewhere
You're
thereabouts.
asking an excellent question.
No, I
Somewhere
think he's
thereabouts.
5'3" and I'm
5'2", so it's
5'4".
slightly taller.
Oh.
It's a big shovel. It's one that Aslan's been carrying
5'4".
around.
was that thing bent?
What?
The shovel.
And the shovel. When I start digging.
And he starts digging.
You gonna help or what?
Do you have another shovel?
No, Aslan has one.
I don't think he has it with him.
Alright, well, when your hands get tired, hand me that one.
You said they had tools around here.
See if I can find a shovel.
Go over to the field. Yeah, you can find a variety of tools. They're not very well crafted, but you can find something that will suit your purpose.
Start digging in a grave.
It's
shallow.
very tough work digging a grave. Luckily, in a marsh, the ground's not hard, but it's a lot of earth.
Yeah.
At one point, I would have, when we got over there, could have brought down the disc. Because that's gonna just wear out in an hour.
So yeah.
Ew! They're
So yeah,
like
it takes you guys
finally
probably
accepting
to
it,
work
it's
a
just
hard hour. You can dig maybe a 3-foot hole.
It's not
Good enough.
Yeah.
While they're doing that, can I short rest?
Sure.
Hurt.
I'll try to approach Big Tuna in that time.
Big tuna.
Okay.
God, that kills
They're
me.
all like they're still over where they were gathered up, and they're all sitting down.
Is that an hour of getting him in?
Sure.
Okay.
I just wanted to see what your plan was.
Well, when we're all ready, it's time to head back.
Are we to head back with you?
Probably be best for you guys, unless you want to get lost.
No, preferably not. I just wanted to make sure we were welcome.
Well, you are in the service of the Queen.
Okay. I'll get everyone to take a break now then.
Probably be smart.
We're gonna head back with them, so if we can get our stuff together, rest if you need it,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and that way we won't get lost and, strengthen numbers and all.
Makes sense. I would take a moment to either out of broken tools or some scrap around and make a fruit grade marker.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What are you thinking of doing?
If nothing else, then just cross sticks. If you can find a flat enough piece of wood, it would just be like basically a board with his name.
Okay. I'll say you can go to one of the huts that's there. You basically smash the door and pull one of the panels off, carve his name into it, stick it in the ground. You take a couple pickaxes that are there and cross them behind it.
Not exactly what you deserve, but it's all we can afford today.
You know, and you kind of stand back and admire your work. Hand lands on your shoulder, and the woman's there, and she goes, "Thank you."
No, I rolled a 1 and a 2, and the one was only +1.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's what's proper.
The highest I rolled was a 4. I had to do it twice.
So you guys kind of collect yourselves. Very suddenly you're surrounded by lizardmen.
Do we find out who they were? The 2 humans?
You
I would ask.
Have you asked them?
Cover half our base rounded up.
The guy introduces himself
I think it's
as
Ross.
David,
Yeah. No, we're on shore rest right now.
and the
Just
woman
one for
introduces
one.
herself as
You roll
Cassandra.
only, and it's at least half.
No, I mean Wednesday, because only the hit die recovers.
Half rounded up.
So he's a scientist and she's the protection. The
I
big
believe.
ass.
You might want to clarify it
I
later.
just wasn't sure if it was
Is
rounded
there
up or
another
not.
rule?
No, so
Hit dice
that's
are
always
ones.
when you get your hit dice. When you get them back. At night.
I can't heal anything. I rolled a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 4.
I rolled 5 dice.
I'll also hand
Four
for
dice.
ration.
I gained 61 health.
Just take it, eat it.
Look at you. I rolled 5 and I went for
Disappears pretty quickly.
47. I figured,
Lots of 9s and 0s.
yeah, I'm gonna go 40.
Let's,
I rolled really bad.
I rolled
rest
4
up.
and I healed
We got a
11.
bit of marching to do. These guys are kind of funny, but I guess they're on our side for now.
Way better.
They're all. You can see from their reaction they're really not happy about being surrounded by this many lizard folk.
Yeah, when we kind of, like, I'm sure it's noticeable, we'll approach them. We came here and talked to their people. They, I guess they were trapped here too. It seems like the hag was controlling them somehow.
I don't care. They killed him.
I know, I'm just saying, you're safe around them now. They're not going to do anything. That's all.
I kind of pull everyone like a group to the side.
Whatever. Let's get out of here.
How about I know that you and Allison want to see the city, but how about I take them back to the camp and drop them there? They've been through enough.
Can you make it through on your own?
Yourself.
I can try. I made it through last time.
I mean, with the 2 of them, I guess
I don't think we should take them to that city. I don't think-
that's.
I don't want you two to miss out because you missed out for me last time. I'll take them back.
Oh, great. We're going to have to look for all 3 of them now.
I'll go over to Bluefield. I'm going to take these ones back to our camp.
Are you sure that's wise?
No.
After what they've been through, I think that heading to where you live might not be the best choice for them.
Probably not be too pleasant to them, no. But so it'd be getting lost in the bog.
Is it me? Or you can guide me?
You'd have to go north. But if you can keep your direction in the marsh, then you wouldn't need me.
What I'm saying is, if you don't mind, generally I think some of you people know the way. Is there any chance that you could head back?
These people have been through enough. They need to go home.
And that's what I'm saying. Can you then go back with the rest of my body? You come with me.
I cannot.
Understand?
I mean, I can, but I won't. People smell funny.
The responsibility is to my people.
Understand. And I'll find my way.
Oh boy.
I can't recommend it, but if that's what you want to do, it's your choice.
Do any of us? Oh wait, no. None of us speak Draconic except for Aslan.
You hear what's going on.
Ask them. That's all I can say. They won't like it, but security might sway their opinion. Give them the option at the very least. I like what you're doing, but, just want to make sure that they get home.
I want to get home myself.
There's no danger for us going with these people. They'll take care of us and protect us.
I'm speaking to you in the context.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't let the others.
I just don't think for them it would be a pleasant thing. I don't think it will turn well if they're there.
I know. I agree. They weren't happy with them at all. I'm just saying, if you ask them, chances are they'll say they don't want to go there anyways, but at least you give them the option.
I'll go give the two the option of either us three heading by ourselves back to our camp or going back to the wizard.
David wants nothing to do with going back to their village. Cassandra doesn't really want to go, but she doesn't really want to split up in the marsh. So she's willing to go to the...
Fitty.
Is David adamant that he's not going, or does he seem like he can be convinced?
He's pretty adamant about it, but he's also pretty weak. He doesn't he kind of puts up a fuss and then just kind of collapses, sits there.
Oh, well.
Guess we'll head back with you guys then.
It's too much energy to combine.
Might get a little unpleasant, but you'd probably be safer. They don't have to come in. I mean, if it's anything like this place, just right on the shore.
Alright.
We'll start heading back with them when they're ready.
So you guys take some time to rest. When you're ready, Bluefin gathers everyone up and starts leading you guys through. And you guys head off west and disappear into the fog. We'll call it there. It's super late. We will pick it up when you guys make your way back.
Okay.
Cool. So thanks to everybody who stuck it out with us.
Long session.
Congratulations, Harry. This is your keychain, and it'll be on its way to you on Monday.
Who was that?
Heavy Metal Mel.
Heavy Metal Mel. Congratulations.
Heavy Metal Grill.
Heavy Metal Grill.
Heavy Metal Grill.
Yeah.
Yes, I know it says Mel now. OG
Awesome.
Grill.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully everybody else who didn't win the contest enjoyed it.
There will be more raffles.
There will potentially be more. Yes. And
Grind.
we'll get you a
Good
good
thing
one.
we made
This
more.
one's been enhanced by grind.
Yeah.
I'll sign it too.
Grind customized.
You're gonna
Yeah.
sign it? Oh, value dropped.
Again, if you appreciated what you saw tonight, make sure there's a follow thingy somewhere, there's a subscribe thingy somewhere. We recommend them. It's pretty handy.
Yeah. Definitely, if you like our stuff, follow us. We do other streams. We'll let you know when we're on. The follows are important to us. Keep pumping them up. When we hit plateaus, we like to do special events for you guys.
Are we announcing that? Are we to talk about?
No.
Not yet.
I
No.
don't think we have it really.
You know, just
Hey,
make me do a horrible food challenge.
subscriptions, definitely. If you really like us, subscribe. It helps us out a lot. We got a lot of stuff that we like to do.
If you
it's
love
difficult.
us.
Yeah, it's difficult to do. So it definitely helps us out.
Love me.
Otherwise, check out any of our other streams.
Yes.
Monday, we have Retro Tech. Andrew plays old games, especially in the RPG genre.
Absolutely.
Tuesday, No Control with Brian and Cassie. You guys playing Alien Isolation now?
Yeah, we're gonna start that.
Alien Isolation.
I was sick this week.
Yeah.
She wanted to isolate herself.
So that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, we hit the quarantine, Brian. Thursday, Dysfunctional Party. We're doing a special event right now. 4-Job Fiesta.
Yes.
Final Fantasy V.
Currently, we're doing the 4-Job Fiesta. It's like normal Final Fantasy V, but different.
But random.
Oh,
So-
that was terrible.
It's a
So the
fiesta.
details of the
That was
Fiesta.
interesting.
Details of Fiesta were given 4 randomly generated jobs by the almighty Gilgalot. Instead of being able to fully choose like Final Fantasy V usually can, it's a special challenge run that is done every year, usually starting in the summer and basically running all summer. It's done by the guys at 4jobfiesta.com.
We do voiceovers.
We do
Make it fun.
voiceovers.
But yeah, most importantly, it is for Child's Play. It is an awesome charity that we all can get behind. Basically, they work with hospitals and they give the money that goes, sick children get the opportunity to play video games. It's a distraction for a very shitty situation that lots of us don't have to deal with.
Morale's super important in recovery, so we really get behind it.
Even through our lives, we've all been gamers from the get-go, and we definitely understand how helpful it is when you're going through a shitty time to have that, that release, to just get away for a little bit, and I think they need it a lot more than we ever have. So if you can come in, check us out on Thursday, or even we have the links available to just, if you want to throw a little money, do your little Christmas donation a little early. I'm sure they would appreciate that. It's a big deal to a lot of them.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And it's a big deal to us as well. So.
Yep, we support it.
Plus, you get that warm, fuzzy, good feeling, which, it's always nice.
Which nobody can only get through alcohol abuse.
Yeah. And then next Friday, again, we'll pick it up from where we left off. Of course, CNC. It'll be a good time.
Yep.
We'll see where it leads them once they're on their own in the bog again.
Yeah, don't get lost in the swamp.
Yeah.
Yep.
So on that note, thank you very much, guys.
Thank you. Bye.
Goodbye.
Brew Wizards.
Bye.
Thank you, Brew Wizards.
Enjoy your week.
Thank you, Wizards.
Thank you.
Love you.
You're so handsome.
You. Especially you.
You know who you are.
Yeah.
You need to
Don't try to move. You're there.
feed Mitch more M&Ms.